Assist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Home game tonight for the Blackhawks at United Center against the Utah Mammoth. The Blackhawks are winless in 3 games so far this season, 0-2-1. The 2-2 Bears return from the bye tonight. They visit the 3-2 Commanders. Chicago's 1-1 on the road this season. Washington's 2-0 at home. The Bears looking pretty healthy going into the game. Only one player's out. Defensive tackle Grady Jarrett dealing with a knee injury. Austin Booker, Travis Homer, Colston Loveland, and Cairo Santos all listed as questionable. Number 13, Notre Dame football rolled past NC State 36-7 on Saturday. The Irish 4-2. Home game this coming Saturday night against number 20 USC. Illinois football dropped out of the AP Top 25 after a 34-16 loss on Saturday at home against number 1 Ohio State. The Buckeyes are undefeated at 6-0. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com.
This is an announcement to all you.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, patchy fog before 9 a.m., then partly sunny with a high near 69. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 66. Tonight, rain showers likely after 1 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 53 and gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Currently, it is 53 with clear skies. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Good morning to another Blues Day Tuesday Bears victory morning. You are listening to WRMN AM 1410 with me, Susie C, and Elliot, the L Train Serrano. Good morning, Elliot. How are you?
Oh, my God.
You slept through the damn victory. Slept through it.
I know, but, oh, God, this is too much for me right now. This is too much.
Bear down, Chicago Bears. How many of you got new gray hairs last night? Because I sure the hell did. I need a touch-up after last night's game. Oh, my God.
When I went to bed last night, they were winning 13-7. I said, you know what? I'm going to leave this one up for the universe. I was already really tired. I knocked out like you wouldn't believe. I did wake up. Well, the dog woke me up around midnight. I was tempted to look at the score.
Yeah.
I was tempted. I went, you know what? No, I'll deal with it in the morning. I got up this morning. It's funny. I usually have these little alerts on my phone. I wasn't getting the Bears alert. I was like, uh-oh, something bad must have happened.
No. Well, yes and no, and yes and no, and yes and no, and no and no, and yes and no, and then no.
That sounds like something else that happens with you. And then I'm in the shower and I heard, I'm getting the news update and yes, they won. And apparently on a field goal by a kicker that they just got off the practice squad, Cairo Santos was
I think it was like 38 yards.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, which is most kickers should be able to make that in the NFL.
Oh, but there was a couple that were blocked.
Well, yeah, but I'm just, that's the different thing with the Bears. But the thing being that I didn't realize Cairo Santos was injured. They had the kicker come in, and the kicker's name is Jake Moody. So as opposed to it being a Blues Day Tuesday, today is a Moody Blues Day.
A Moody Blues Day Tuesday.
So it's going to be the Moody Blues. This is a song called Tuesday Afternoon by the Moody Blues.
Love this song.
It's a Moody Blues Day.
Going up to West Side Fred.
Tuesday afternoon. I'm just beginning. Oh boy. And speaking of the Moody Blues.
Speaking of Moody,
Speaking of Moody in general.
Mom's going to have to sit between the boys. Make sure they don't fight.
Oh, goodness. To what do we owe this pleasure? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Go on, hit it.
But I come bearing gifts.
He comes bearing gifts.
Oh, baby.
It's Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports. Of course, it's great to have Derek here after we gotta have the sports czar of WRMN on to talk about that victory over the Washington Commanders. You know, the thing that gets me is that if Jaden Daniels doesn't make that Hail Mary against the Bears last season, that, which on our side we call it the Fail Mary, that last minute where they were saying, no way it's going to happen, no way, no how.
Yeah.
The Bears could have beaten the Commanders like 2 seasons in a row.
Sure.
And we wouldn't have had this whole, can the Bears beat the Commanders? Can the Bears beat the Commanders? Because add to that, last season, Caleb Williams had driven the Bears down the field for what would have been a come-from-behind victory at that point.
Yeah.
And yet then you have the whole thing with Tyreek Stevenson, mouthing off to the audience, not paying attention, and he's the one who essentially gives up the game losing touchdown. How did Tyreek perform this season? This one again. I went to bed. I did not watch the game.
I think I only heard his name once or twice throughout the game, but I will go back to last year's game against the Redskins, where I think this was actually probably a good thing. Mm-hmm. If the start of a 10 loss in a row, streak is a good thing, because it kind of set up everything for getting rid of the offensive coordinator, Shane Waldron, who was absolutely dog smurf. And then you have the firing of Matt Eberflus, Eberflus, which is also another first for the franchise.
They fired him mid-season.
Yeah. After that.
Bears had never done that.
Yeah. And after another dog smurf game, that was I believe it was the Thanksgiving game.
Yeah.
Where they sent him out. It was like, oh, yeah, go take the press conference. And, oh, yeah, two hours later, yeah, you're fired.
The guy, that seemed like, as he's holding his Zoom conference with the media, they're having a meeting.
I got fired? What? Huh?
Yeah, really? Like, he's like, I don't know.
And that was kind of bull smurf.
That was bull smurf. That was unfair. That was disrespectful.
There's a lot of smurf going on this morning.
Yeah,
apparently.
A lot of smurf.
For then, and then not to rehash, history. This is all old news, but yeah, the fact that the Bears had decided to fire him and didn't communicate to him, hey, don't go up there and talk to the media because you're not going to have a job by the time it's over. It was all. I think that was pretty much miscommunication on their part. Like the left hand and the right hand weren't talking to each other.
Yeah, and it's a bad luck because you do that to your coach. That's out there in the universe, and everyone's going to see that.
Yeah.
And I mean, would you want to come to an organization that does that? But Ben Johnson, he actually wanted to come to the Bears last season, and they didn't get rid of him when they should have.
Oh yeah, no, the Bears, the Matt Eber. It's funny when you look at. Remember when they were on
Hard Knocks.
Hard Knocks. And I remember them, they had those segments where Caleb Williams would sit down with Matt Eberflus, like to talk about being a quarterback at the office. I'm like going, and as I'm watching it, I can already tell Caleb Williams is like, I can tell on his face, he's like, why am I here? What am I doing right now? This guy doesn't know offense.
Yeah, he looked very disinterested in that conversation.
Yeah. And then it came out afterwards that it was all just for show. It wasn't really, why weren't they showing him with Shane Waldron, who was the actual offensive coordinator at that time? I guess
he didn't know what he was doing.
He didn't. Plus, he didn't. Yeah, I guess he didn't have the personality. They wanted to highlight Eberflus as again the quote unquote leader of the Bears. So, but anyway, looking to the present though, you open.
Derek is live.
Derek is there. Look, everyone, it's
He's
Derek.
not frozen, Derek today.
He's not frozen,
and I'm wearing a different thing.
Yeah. Okay, we'll get into that into a minute. We'll get into your Cubbies. And I mean,
we have to?
Well, we were doing wellness checks on you and wanted to make sure you were okay.
People were double. They're kind of worried about you.
Because
I said after the last game, I texted about 5 of my hardcore. Are you okay? You okay? Texted you. You okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Somebody's got to check in on all y'all.
It was funny because I would think you were probably getting prayer emoji, prayer emoji, prayer emoji, prayer emoji.
Oh no, I was getting trolled left and right by Sox fans.
Yeah. Well, those are guys are going to do that.
Well, yeah, it was like one guy that's a friend of my show, friend of On the Rise's show, Tony Tilo Lopez, and he would just be like Dansby Swanson, trash. Chicago Cubs, trash. PCA, trash. And
wait, he said PCA was trash?
Well, he kind of was.
But no, okay, seriously.
I mean, he had
30 home runs, 30 stolen bases.
Yeah, but if you put it in perspective where you only need 3 home runs after the All-Star break or like 4 or 5 home runs after the All-Star break to actually hit the 30 mark, and then you're waiting until the last weekend of the season to get that 30-30-30. I mean, where you get the 30 home runs, 30 stolen bases.
You discount that first half of the season where he was on fire. And again, how old is this kid? How old
23,
is Pete?
24.
I mean, this is the future of the.
Oh,
watch him become the next big thing in baseball.
Oh, he already is like the next big thing in baseball. He just needs to mature.
Yeah, he's 23.
And he's I mean, the jump that he's taken from year one to now is phenomenal, because no one in their right mind actually thought that he would be a 30-30-30 guy. Right now.
Well, yes. And
it's the first time in Cubs history that's happened.
Since
ever.
No, there was I thought Sammy Sosa was a 30-30 guy.
30-30 guy, yes. Yeah. Not a 30-30-30 guy.
Oh, I gotcha.
So with that being said, I mean, first time ever, because last year I was lamenting the fact that, he wouldn't be selective with the pitches, and he would be swinging at the things at the, pitches at the top of his zone, outside, burying the curveball or slider inside at his feet. And he was just 100% all the time. And now he had a little bit of a selective.
It was much better. Much better. Yeah.
Where he was swinging at. But also at the same time, now it's like, okay, you have another year under your belt. You have the confidence going forward. Not that he wasn't lacking for confidence to begin with, but now all of a sudden it's like, okay, what are you going to do next season? Because growth from season 1 to season 2, phenomenal.
Well, watch what happens when the robo ump is calling balls and strikes. That's going to, I have batting averages are going to be going up.
Yeah. Well, and then also I think the time limits for games are going to be going up too.
Yeah.
Because.
Well, yeah, but you can only challenge so many times. You can only challenge so many times.
Yeah, it's two. But I mean, if you get it right, then you get the challenge. You get to keep the challenge, and
so we'll see.
It'll be interesting.
All right, but
welcome to a morning edition of Big Top Sports,
and we are celebrating a win by our very own Chicago Bears. Yes. Folks, if you weren't aware, WRMN is the official home of the Chicago Bears here in the Fox River Valley. You were able to hear all the pregame, in-game, and post-game action right here on the stick. If you're living anywhere throughout the Fox River Valley, you're like, man, that other station that broadcasts the Bears, I wasn't really getting that signal very well. Well, guess what? Tune in here. WRMN, 1410 AM. You get all the Bears-produced pregame, in-game, and post-game action. And if you were on our YouTube yesterday from 2 to 5 o'clock, you could have seen the WRMN Sports tailgate that took place at Newman's Corner Pub in Hampshire. Only 25 minutes past the curtain!
Oh, it was great, too.
And you could have hung out. You could have hung out with our own Derek Geyer and Susie C.
Yeah, so there was like 8 guys from the sports department there. They were all over. You stayed. I feel like I just saw you 4 minutes ago because he stayed for the game. Bolted. By the time I got out of there.
Yeah, it's nice to have a friend that lives closer, out this way.
If you want to see it all.
Crash on the couch.
Yeah, because it was late. It was for a Monday. It was late. It was a school night. So, yeah, it was a good game, though. Boy. So, for anybody that knows at Newman's, my friend Leanne brings a swear jar.
Oh, is Leanne there?
Yeah, she was there.
I keep missing Leanne.
And this is the second mason jar she's filled. In the last 2 years, she, puts all the money together and donates it at the end of the year to the Burlington, Hampshire Food Pantry.
Yeah, she puts all the lotion in the basket.
Oh my gosh. And the last 2 years, it's been over $250.
Wow. Man, so y'all swear a lot there. At
last night was...
Smurfin'-lutely.
Last night
Wait, did Smurf count as a swear?
No, but Taylor Swift did.
Yeah, if you say Taylor Swift, it's an automatic $5.
Really?
Yes, she hates it.
Yeah.
So last night, that jar went from being about a third of the way full to you could barely.
Leanne, you and I can get kind of swifty if you don't mind. It'd be
don't do
swifty.
it. She's small but mighty.
Well, you can't. Apparently, you can't even do Travis Taylor.
No, because you're poached. What did I keep saying last night? I kept saying, "Don't poke the bear."
Kelsey Swift.
Kelsey Swift.
Kept saying, "Don't poke the bear. Don't poke the bear. You're the new guy. Don't poke the bear."
Yeah.
Why does she like Taylor? I love Tay-Tay.
She. You know why? Because
How do you not like Tay-Tay?
I'll tell you why.
How can you not like Tay-Tay?
It's not the.
It's not
Because
not
she was
liking
like
apple
all
pie.
over or whatever.
No, right, because you're trying to watch the game and they just kept going to Taylor Swift's face, right?
Because that's what all the 13 and 14-year-old girls wanted to see.
But it's such a beautiful face.
It is. She's gorgeous. Plus, she's talented and she's successful.
I mean, it's all right to like
But it's
another
football.
blonde.
It's football,
Yeah, so-
not the Taylor Swift show. So we wanted to see football.
They show her all of if you
But
take
you
all the Taylor Swift bits, you put it together, you get maybe 5 minutes worth
You
of
don't
time.
understand. Leanne is a sports fanatic. Football and the Cubs. Bears and Cubs. That little mighty thing dropped more F-bombs yesterday, screaming, yelling.
For as tiny as a woman as Leanne was.
But this was the Kansas City game that she was swearing.
No, last night's game.
No, last night's.
They showed Taylor Swift during the Bears game?
No. I'm just giving you the rules of the Mason jar.
No, it's like, well, because you were so inundated with like Taylor Swift last season and all that
I didn't
fun stuff.
mind it. I liked watching Taylor.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
like,
but when you're trying to watch football, you want to watch football.
After a while, the football gets boring. I want to see the. I want to see.
You see your ex-girlfriend Tay-Tay.
Show me gorgeous women all the time.
She sang to you.
You know the funny part about that is that Travis Kelce has like $100 million in the bank, and compared to Tay-Tay,
she still has more money than he. Yeah.
He's a charity case compared.
He's got to sign a prenup.
Yeah, he's got it right. He's got to sign a prenup.
Shake it off. But yeah, so last night I cannot even, because that game was so up and down. The amount of money. We had a guy sitting at the bar, a new guy that we had just met. He's a friend of mine's neighbor. At the end of the game, he goes, excuse me, ma'am. And Leanne's like, yeah. He goes, I didn't swear, but here's $5. I was dying. He was just like, here.
He was muttering to himself. He was probably swearing in his head.
Okay, so Leanne is like 5 foot, like nothing. And she was a sailor.
She's
wearing like a sailor.
She's a charm you put on your keychain.
Literally screaming at the TV, screaming at the coaches. I mean, she's a blast. But we raise a lot of money for the Burlington, Hampshire Food Pantry. So
great.
Sometimes people walk in and just throw a 20 in and go, "This is covering my whole night."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did at the very beginning.
Really just threw all the money.
Because there were a couple of phrases and choice things that I had.
Okay, here's my thing.
I did hear you yell some expletives a couple of times where I was like, "Oh, Jesus!" People were screaming. Yeah, it was.
I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh at something like this. But the only time I'm gonna have an issue, and maybe I probably should stay away from Newman's at that point, is if it's against the Bears and somebody, because up by the corn curtain up there, you have all those. I'm sorry, if it's against Green Bay, and you have all those Packer fans up there.
Yeah, there are,
and they will show up at Newman's in their Packers attire.
They do,
and there will be there. It's going to be like West Side Story with the Sharks and the Jets.
When you're a Jet, you're a Jet. Here we go. We're going into the musical fight. Jazz hands.
I'm telling you, and I'm going to tell you right now, Packer fans. We're going to have better choreography than you.
Packer fans?
Packers.
Yeah,
there will be swearing.
Yeah, when I was doing the WRMN Whippers tailgate on this past Friday.
Whippers?
Yeah, and they also won on a last second field goal.
Nice. They are not on Miracle Whip Island either.
Yeah. There was,
wait till you see what I put together for that.
Oh no!
Yeah, there were a few Packer fans there. She even had like her green and gold Packer crocheted handbag.
Oh, yeah, that was Patty.
That's like okay. Here's the thing: you're in Illinois, okay? That's like showing up on the other turf wearing somebody else's gang colors. Like when people go
throwing your shoe over the electric line.
But that's to get some pharmaceutical.
Well, but it's how you mark your territory. That's how you know who sells what, where, when.
But so when you go, like when you have these these St. Louis fans who insist on wearing their red, their St. Louis attire at the Cubs game, I'm like, yo, you're wearing the other gang colors here, and then they get all like I remember the last game I went to was against St. Louis, and some dude some dude was sitting there. And they weren't even winning, but I guess I forgot the name of the catcher.
Yadier Molina.
Yadier Molina hits like a double or something, and the guy got up and started dancing I mean, you're in like the section where all the big, the rather affluent Cub fans are. My girlfriend at the time was very, well-to-do, and she got me tickets like behind home plate. And we're there, and I go, dude, sit down. No one wants to see you. You're not even winning right now. And you're wearing the other team's colors. It's like you were asking to get not beat up, but you're asking at least to be,
well,
be
depending on
to.
what stadium you go to. So if you do go down to St. Louis Sox, and you are wearing the Cubs blue and everything, you could get into some Smurf there.
Yeah.
I will say though, I went to when I went to the Dodger Stadium to see the Cubs play the Dodgers in the NLCS. The section I was in, nicest Dodgers fans ever. We're there. I was wearing, my brother was wearing his Cub stuff. He was being obnoxious as hell, but everyone around us was really nice. They were funny. We were laughing, Mind you, on the other side of the stadium, like what would be the bleacher section of the Dodger Stadium, man, fights for breaking out between Dodgers fans and Cub fans. They were just breaking out. So I guess it depended on what section of the stadium you were in.
Yeah.
Well, I when I lived out in Los Angeles, and I walked in and I'm all Cubbed out because I think this is as old as whatever, I don't know. But I'm talking to someone, and then all of a sudden it was like, someone chimed up from like the great beyond, and I'm like, yeah, you're lucky you don't get killed for like, repping that around, here. I'm like,
around these parts.
Like, who in the hell are you? I don't even know you, dude. And, and we technically like work together, and I just like, you mentioned that to someone that you don't know, and you say those words. Okay, it's pretty much like, snap of the finger, let's go. Just, because
you don't know who you're talking to when you say that.
You're like, you're being stupid.
It's 6:28. I'm going to reel you in just for a minute. We got some housekeeping to do. So today's weather right now, it is 52 degrees and foggy.
Hey, you got a window?
Elgin.
Stick your head out it.
Stick your head out. Traffic on 90 was fine. Smooth sailing coming in. What else? Traffic, weather. Hey, who's our show sponsored by?
Our show is sponsored by Viselli Law. Viselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. Visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. That's jmvchicagolaw.com. They've got two offices you can visit them at, either at 2020.
Visit them?
Visit them. You got to visit them at 2021.
If you got the Riz, you could visit it.
Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, or 11 Douglas Avenue, Suite 271 here in Elgin. But don't do that before you give them a call at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225 to visit, to speak to the folks of Viselli Law, who are advising governments, defending communities, and sponsoring the WRMN Morning Show.
And when we come back, we'll talk about the cue of the day. What is your dream concert?
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Cintas. The Oswego Police Department issued 737 citations and made 20 arrests in an enforcement program that lasted the entirety of the 2025 fiscal year. Last week, officials said tickets were issued as part of the Sustained Traffic Enforcement Program, a statewide effort that lasted from October 1st, 2024 to September 30th of this year. The enhanced enforcement was aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives, according to a news release. The results of the program included 169 speeding citations, 392 occupant restraint citations, 162 electric device citations, 14 other traffic citations, along with 15 traffic arrests and 5 criminal arrests. The Naperville Park District is mulling a $135 million bond referendum question that would fund a new activity center with indoor aquatics at Frontier Sports Complex, 6 lighted pickleball courts at Country Lakes Park, and other upgrades to Park District facilities. If approved, the referendum question would appear on the ballot for the primary elections in March of 2026. Executive Director Brad Wilson said the last time voters approved funding for the Park District was in 1966, which was when the district was established. He said that the district hopes to ease overall capacity challenges, mentioning that activities at Frontier Sports Complex currently had wait lists of 1,000 or more participants. Cook County is expanding eligibility requirements and extending the application deadline for the Cook County Homeowner Relief Fund. The Daily Herald reports the $15 million program will assist homeowners who have experienced a substantial increase in property taxes in recent years. Selected recipients will receive $1,000 in one-time assistance. To qualify, Cook County homeowners must have experienced a property tax increase of at least 30% in the 2021, 22, or 23 tax years. The deadline to submit a request is now October 31st. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, patchy fog before 9 a.m., then partly sunny with a high near 69. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 66. Tonight, rain showers likely after 1 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 53 and gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Currently, it is 54 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Back to the show that keeps your mornings moving. It's the WRMN Morning Show. More talk, more laughs, and probably more trouble. Filled with weird news, listener shout-outs, and just enough structure to stay on the air. It's the WRMN Morning Show. Let's go.
Welcome back, everyone. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
And me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano. We are joined this morning by the WRMN Sports Czar and host of Big Top Sports, Derek Geyer. Derek Geyer came bringing breakfast pizza.
I have.
We have like an veritable smorgasbord.
It's a smorgasbord.
Is his mic up?
His mic is up.
Is it?
I got. Yeah. Okay. There I am.
I can hear him.
Yeah, we have a smorgasbord today. I brought little brown sugar, cinnamon, Nature Valley things. We got
we'll save that healthy
pizza.
stuff for later.
Yeah, really.
We have Pillsbury cinnamon rolls.
Yeah, I thought, but Susie's always hungry in the morning. Let me make some.
Especially on Tuesday and Friday.
Yeah, so I thought, let me make some. Let me throw these in real quick.
I'm gonna make some pot roast or something. I'll bring you some.
Yeah, and then, but yes, it's a Tuesday morning. Normally we call it Blues Day Tuesday, but because the winning kick in last night's football game was kicked by a replacement kicker or off the practice squad kicker, Jake Moody.
Yeah, but it's got everyone in the mood.
Yeah, well, it's Moody Blues Day is what it is.
I love this song.
Moody Blues Day. So, in commemoration of Jake Moody, and mind you, the Bears did keep people up late last night. The ending was not questioned. It was afraid that anything could happen, as they say, but they pulled it out, and the Bears are now 3-2. When you consider after to me, that humiliation at the hand of the Detroit Lions sent people into a tailspin. We didn't know what was going to happen, right?
Well, it was a combination of that and that 17-point come-from-behind victory from the Minnesota Vikings.
Well, that one too. That should not have happened, and yet it did.
Yeah.
And
Smurf happens.
Smurf happens all the time. That was some smurfed up Smurf.
Did you ever see the billboard as you're coming off 90?
What, Smurf happens?
Yeah, that big. It says Smurf, really big. It's huge.
Oh, the
new Smurf movie. There's a new Smurf movie.
Oh, is there?
No,
a new
it's
Smurf
for a
movie?
company or something.
Oh, is there?
I'll have to try and snap a picture
Movie
safely while I drive by.
But whenever I see the trailers for the Smurf movie, I think of you, Derek. I'm like, oh, look at that.
Jimmy Vaselli, good morning. We'll talk about, he sent some good, some good concerts that he would see.
Okay, so that is the question of the day. Beyond this being a Moody Blues Day Tuesday, we have the Susie C question of the day, which you can always get a preview of it the day before if you go to our Facebook page, facebook.com/WRMN radio. Susie will usually post the question of the day in the afternoon, early evening.
Typically around by 4-ish, typically.
And then you can post your answers on there. You can send them. You can send them to us here on the text line or on the YouTube chat. If you're watching us on YouTube right now.
I always like that you point. Like if you're watching us on the YouTube and he points down.
There's right below us is the chat box.
And please subscribe.
I think
Send us a like.
Actually, it's over there. Now that I think about it, it's
over
there.
By there.
Over by there. I can't. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there. Over by there. Wait till Derek's over on his other side. It's over there.
It's there.
Yeah.
Tap my like button.
Yeah. Tap the like button. And then the thumbs up.
But you need permission first.
And subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. Seriously. The more people who hit the subscribe button, the more it helps the station. It tells the algorithm that people are interested in this, and it just pushes up.
Even guys like John F., who hasn't piped up because he hates us, but I'm sure
the dude is totally subscribed because he's always there.
He's always there.
We know you've subscribed because if you're constantly in the channel, even saying, these guys Smurf. We don't like.
We haven't heard from Ken Husky in a while. All the haters, but that's okay.
Well, I don't think Ken Husky's a hater. He always gives constructive criticism.
Sure, he does.
Like with the technical issues, the 830
your flux capacitor is
the 830 gigahertz
beyond capacity.
Yeah. And Susie's top today is also being fluxed beyond capacity. So.
You can.
No, it looks like she's kind of restrained and mellowed out today. I mean, if I'm going to be there it is.
There we go. There it is.
Hey, so you can give us a call at 847-931-1410. You can text us at 505-926-1410. Hit us on the YouTube, and let's talk about the Bears and your dream concert today.
Yeah, Eddie, I don't think that the L train isn't Italian. I think it's I'll of Latin descent people that also talk with their hands.
Like this.
Yeah.
Fangool. What are you going to do, huh? What you going to do, huh?
Pasta fazool.
Ooh, I like pasta fazool.
And it's sauce. It's not gravy. I was outnumbered by the people.
You were so outnumbered by the
Newman's
gravies.
yesterday was like, man, just like, what are you talking about? Are you talking about Thanksgiving dinner with the sauce or the gravy?
Can I tell you something? There are people out there who insist that Brett Favre's last name is pronounced Favre when it's really Favre. But they will
Ben Stiller.
They will take any weird stuff that people tell them and just repeat it, parody like that. So I'm telling you, it's not gravy unless it has flour in it. Ask any chef what they will say. Now, if you want to walk around and say this sauce, which is sauce, is gravy, that's fine. It's America. You're free to be wrong.
Yeah, you're free to look like an idiot.
Science and facts disagree with you, but it's okay. We're in a country right now where people can say anything they want and then be wrong. But that's fine. That's why I love this country so much. I just find it amusing that, again, even the Italians, my friends, my paisanos. It's not gravy unless it's got flour in it, okay? All right, there we go.
Any hootie, as we were talking about the cue of the day, what is your dream concert? And I've had some good ones. John P., he said the band, yes, but he would like to have seen them in 74 and 2025. Glenna, if you're listening, I told you that I read off your comments. She said AC/DC. And Tom H. said Rush, Zappa, Kiss, and Nugent. And I will tell you, I saw Terrible Ted. That was my first concert. Talk about eye-opening. So I'm at the Rosemont Horizon, because isn't that still called in my brain, the Rosemont Horizon. And we get there, I'm like 15, and it's insane. And Ted's got like 20 PVs high on both sides. And so, the dome... you can't, because you can still smoke then.
I'm going to get hit because she's talking with her hands.
I'm sorry, I'll be careful. Between, the dome.
Jimmy Vaselli.
And between the cigarette smoke and the devil's lettuce smoke, you couldn't see across the stadium. And all of a sudden, Ted comes out in his loincloth and fur boots on a rope, swings, land on top of the 20 PVs, and has at it.
The 20 what?
PV speakers, the big giant.
Oh,
yeah.
PV. That's a brand, PV.
PEAVY. Yeah. Insanity.
Okay.
Breaks.
I know. I swear, she kept saying PV. I thought
on the PV.
He had Pabst Blue Ribbon beers. He had, PBRs.
Oh my God, you sound like a bartender now.
Like PBRs. There was like giant PBRs. What?
You sound like a bartender. But all mayhem ensued, like Wango Tango. Like it was absolute insanity, and it was the coolest concert especially like my 15-year-old brand new to concerts. Like I was blown away. And you
mean people can act like this? What?
Yeah. And there's so much weed smoke in here, I can't even see the seats across the stadium.
Mom, I feel funny.
Yeah. Oh, I was smoking by then. It was a long time ago.
Morning, Fernando.
Yeah. So it was super fun. So yes, the Nuge was amazing. I can't even imagine seeing Rush or Kiss. I have friends that saw Kiss like every time they came in town, and I heard that they put on an amazing
now you
show.
can see their holograms in concert.
Why not? Michael Jackson, you could still see his hologram.
Yeah, they have the hologram set. Have you had coffee? What? Oh no, it's the sugar from the cinnamon rolls. That's what's hitting you.
No, and it's over. It's like 3 hours sleep.
There we go again.
And then the sugar and all of that fun stuff. So all of the Smurf this morning.
The question of the day is again,
what kind of Smurf would you Smurf if you could Smurf a Smurf?
Look at Elliot. Elliot's like, huh.
See, my brain did a Mad Libs on that. There were so many different combinations on that.
Let's do a Mad Libs with Derek here this morning.
Okay, we'll
Katrina, I know you love Mad Libs. Let's do a
We'll
funny.
figure one out. During
maybe
the break,
a sports Mad Lib.
During the break, I will go in and I will get the Chat GPT to put one together for us.
Okay.
All right, real quick, while we're as we say, as in spraying to all fields formation, a quick update on our WRMN morning show weather report. Yes, it's 51 degrees outside with a real feel of 52. Today, we are looking at a high of 68. Tonight should be overcast with a passing shower late, a low of 55. Throughout this week, we're going to be looking at temps in the low 60s, in the 60s, the low 70s. Tomorrow, we're looking at a little bit of mist in the morning with the sun returning. It's going to be a high of 62 tomorrow and a low of 52. Thursday, afternoon showers still possible, high of 69. Friday, breezy with some brightening. It's going to get a tad warmer. It's going to be a high of 74, but a couple of showers returning late. This weekend, high of 69. Thunderstorms are predicted early on Saturday and a little bit of rain on Sunday with a high of 58. We're looking at lows in the 50s and until we get to Saturday when the lows are in the 40s. So that's going to be a cool and sometimes soggy week ahead of us.
¿Dónde está Ramon?
Ramon?
¿En la Puentes?
He's in the facility.
Rodriguez, and I said it wrong.
Ay, mami.
Did you say it again?
It's la respuesta.
La respuesta.
Look, let me tell you for you. For you white girls who do not know the Spanish, la respuesta is the question.
La respuesta.
And the question,
La respuesta.
The question is, where is Ramon?
¿Dónde está Ramon?
And the answer,
Mi corazón.
Y la respuesta is, I'm right here, mommy. I'm right here.
Gracias, papi.
I see. I'm telling you.
Ramon,
this weather,
would you walk through the turnstile at the Mobile Marriott?
The turnstile at the Mobile Marriott. Can I tell you something? I've been to the Mobile Marriott. And this girl here,
Ramon.
I'm going to tell you what her problem is.
Speak slowly.
Look,
okay.
I can speak slowly all you want, but I can tell you there's one issue with this woman at the
Just
Mobile
one?
Marriott. This one issue.
Just one.
Because when I went there, I was looking around. I was scoping the Mobile Marriott.
You were looking for the linemen and the pipeline guys.
The pipeline. I do not have a problem finding the pipeline men.
Okay, good.
I have several.
Because I sure do.
Well, that's because you're barking up the wrong tree.
Oh.
You're in the wrong place.
Oh, okay. Tell me more.
Let me tell you, the first thing you need to do, I looked at the Mobile Marriott. You have way too many dust bunnies. You have to work on the dust bunnies because the dust bunnies show that you do not have attention to detail. Without the attention to detail, the men, they don't notice that.
It's dog hair. It's actually dog hair.
I noticed that.
Hey, Ramon.
Yeah.
Where were the dust bunnies?
The dust bunnies were where you do not want them to see. Because you'll be there.
Ramon, you're spilling my secrets.
You do not want them to see.
Cálmate, cálmate,
And I told her,
Ramon.
I said, look, mira, mami, you have to take care of these dust bunnies. And there were these spiders that came out too. These spiders, well, but still, overall, the dog is gorgeous. The dog is, to me, it's the attraction. It's the attraction of the Mobile
so you
Marriott.
have to come love my dog, and then you might love me.
The dog looks at you with those eyes that look into your soul.
She does too.
They look into your soul, and you sit there and you go, "How could I ever be loved like this dog loves me?" I don't understand.
You know, I say the same thing every day. I can't be loved the way my dog is. Everybody loves my dog.
Everybody loves. But
and where's mine?
But can I tell you something? Because
I want
the dog,
pizza crust,
because
please.
even the dog is going, "Mommy, please take care of the dust bunnies." That's the first thing you must do.
Okay,
Beyond
Ramon,
that,
I appreciate that.
Beyond that, the air quality was fair.
It's fair.
It's fair.
Maybe a little moist.
Can I tell?
Oh, it's definitely moist. How are your pores?
My pores. My pores. They're breathing. I have been taking in the fall weather, and I've been doing the leaf peeping.
Oh, you've been leaf peeping?
I went out there to this place you call Genoa.
Oh, you did go to Genoa. You took Cat's advice?
Peeping. The cat. Oh, it's this other one. That cat. Maravillosa. That girl is maravillosa.
I need to break out the Google Translator.
Wow.
But I would tell you, I went leaf peeping on my own. And Ramon does not need anyone to complete him.
Did you wear your nice crocheted vest? And
no, that one
shorts
that
off?
one waits till later. Oh, the shorts, they are a permanent installation of this exhibit.
Oh, and you know what? They are fancy.
Thank you.
You are fancy.
But the pores, my pores are good. I do the little steam in the morning. I do the steaming in the morning. It helps the pores. And then when I go outside, I breathe in the autumnal atmosphere. It refreshes my lungs. But that's why you have to get rid of the dust bunnies, because you can't refresh the lungs with the dust bunnies.
I will go home today.
Mommy, you have to work on those dust bunnies.
Refresh the dust bunnies.
I will
dust bunnies.
clean up.
¡Afuera! Con los dust
Afuera.
bunnies. ¡Afuera!
Okay.
No tienen hogar aquí.
I feel like you're outing a spirit.
Away from me, Satan. Take
Also known as dust bunnies.
you Satan, Satanas. You take your dust bunnies with you.
And go. Just go.
My pores are good, but the weather not so good for my pores.
Well, thank you, Ramon. We have missed you.
It's 52 degrees outside. I don't understand because it really feels like it's 47.
Okay. Well, we have missed you, Ramon.
I have missed you too.
Te amo, papi.
Te amo, mommy. You know that, but it really, I told you last time, the dust bunnies. Once we take care of the dust bunnies,
game on.
Los
I'll
hombres
get all the loving.
What he said? What was that money? What was that movie with the Kevin Costner? If you build it, they will come.
Oh, I'll have a baseball team showing up at my door.
If that's what you want.
Well, I guess you're ready to play 9 innings.
I mean, I guess they have the designated hitter. You can get the designated hitter. He can hit you like you want.
And we all know how much you like the guys in the pants.
Bring the best.
True.
They will bring.
Ramon, we need to talk sports pants.
They will bring the long cylindrical bat that they could like.
And the balls?
I guess the Yankees had the one they call the torpedo. They had the one they call the torpedo, where it's like they change where the bulge is in the bat. I hear that is very effective. I mean, I don't care where the bulge is. The bulge can be anywhere. I don't mind. I'll take the bulge wherever it is. But,
Ramon.
But that is all. But
Let's
anyway,
go for martinis, Ramon. Let's go for martinis.
Margaritas. Let's go to the martini room.
Okay.
At the martini room, we go there. We talk about the baseball. We talk about los osos. Los osos? ¿Qué
the pants.
Los osos.
Los pantalones.
No, los osos. Bears. Bears. Yes, the bears. I know different bears.
I would like a spicy pineapple margarita. What do you think?
There you go. You get dust bunnies, margaritas.
And we'll talk sports pants.
And then next thing you don't want the pants. You want the... Well, you want the pants. Like, hey,
I'm trying to keep it clean, Ramon.
I'm going to tell you
She
something.
wants the bulge that's in the pants.
Look, can I tell you something? I dated a football player once.
Ooh,
and I told him, I said, hey, you know those pants look good on you. You know where they look better? On the floor! And that's the way
Ramon,
it went.
we need to talk. We need to talk more off air.
He was very good. He was very good to me. And he's, too bad now he's in Panama.
Oh, okay.
He went to Panama.
Okay. And that was that was the WRMN weather report from Ramon
was in a mood this morning. La Respuesta.
I said it right.
Yeah.
Rodriguez.
Ramon was in a bit of a mood this morning.
That was kind of caliente for Ramon.
That was. It was.
La Respuesta.
Jeez, Ramon. Jeez, dude.
I don't roll my R's typically
Luckily,
this much any day of the week.
Before the kids tuned in. The family hour starts at 7.
At 7, yeah, because we go off the rails kind of crazy and then at 7 the kids are up and they are back to school
and they're
today.
Eating their cereal and all that kind of stuff. Yep.
Yeah, I need to know what Hector's boy with no Riz. What are you having for breakfast? Jeremiah calling you out.
Jeremiah, go meet up with Hezekiah and Ezekiel. And go find us some Riz.
Your Duncan is kicking in.
It has kicked in, actually.
I can so tell.
It has kicked in.
Oh, my goodness. Well, we are talking about the Bears and the cue of the day, which is what would be your dream concert? Who did you see that you or would like to have seen or would still like to? What would be your dream concert?
Right now, I would probably have to say Taylor Swift.
Yeah?
Just because every time I look at her specials, or because it's just not Taylor
Swift. It would
Swift.
probably be a good concert.
She's got a full-on production company and PR staff, et cetera, and everything that they do is phenomenal. So every single show that she puts on, they're recording it. It looks insane, and she gets out there in the audience. And Pink is another one.
I would say Pink. I was just going to go say Pink.
She puts on a show. Yeah, she puts on a show. And for folks who are wondering, normally this is a Blues Day Tuesday, but because the fill-in kicker for the Bears, Jake Moody, was the one who hit the game-winning field goal yesterday, I have dubbed this a Moody Blues Day. So we're going to be having the Moody Blues playing as a celebration of last night's Bears win. But this one's still going out to you, buddy. Going out to you, Westside Fred. Boom. Hey, did you know that this show is brought to you by Vasselli Law?
Yeah, and he just said that was a very spicy weather report.
Well, that was good. I'm glad that our sponsor is happy with the characters that show up here.
Well, because that weather report last week, that was
I got to know if
spicy.
he actually heard that one.
He did. The one that was super spicy?
The spicy one that... was it Ramon or was it another personality?
Ramon
it was me. It was his very sexy voice.
Oh, okay.
It was hot.
I was told do it in radio voice. So
it was very sexy.
Have you been naughty?
Call Jimmy Vasselli.
Have you broken the laws?
Yeah.
Call Jimmy Vasselli. Him and his team will get on your case.
What's the number, Derek?
It is not. Oh, there it is. No, that's Guthrie and Brady.
It switched.
630. It's 630-931-8225. That's the number to call when you've been bad.
Ladies, do you have regrets from yesterday? Gentlemen, how about you? Did you do something you really, really regret? Call Jimmy.
630-931-8225. Are you a municipality that's struggling with a zoning issue? Call Jimmy Vasselli. 630-931-8225.
And he will take care of all of your briefs.
And Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410 Elgin time.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. The Naperville Park District is mulling a $135 million bond referendum question that would fund a new activity center with indoor aquatics at Frontier Sports Complex, 6 lighted pickleball courts at Country Lakes Park, and other upgrades to Park District facilities. If approved, the referendum question would appear on the ballot for the primary elections in March of 2026. Executive Director Brad Wilson said the last time voters approved funding for the Park District was in 1966, which was when the district was established. He said that the district hopes to ease overall capacity challenges, mentioning that activities at Frontier Sports Complex currently had wait lists of 1,000 or more participants. Cook County is expanding eligibility requirements and extending the application deadline for the Cook County Homeowner Relief Fund. The Daily Herald reports the $15 million program will assist homeowners who have experienced a substantial increase in property taxes in recent years. Selected recipients will receive $1,000 in one-time assistance. To qualify, Cook County homeowners must have experienced a property tax increase of at least 30% in the 2021 21, 22, or 23 tax years. The deadline to submit a request is now October 31st. The Oswego Police Department issued 737 citations and made 20 arrests in an enforcement program that lasted the entirety of the 2025 fiscal year. Last week, officials said tickets were issued as part of the Sustained Traffic Enforcement Program, a statewide effort that lasted from October 1st, 2024 to September 30th of this year. The enhanced enforcement was aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives, according to a news release. The results of the program included 169 speeding citations, 392 occupant restraint citations, 162 electric device citations, 14 other traffic citations, along with 15 traffic arrests and 5 criminal arrests. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
Progressive presents a testimonial of sorts.
Hey, slow down! Oh, yeah? Well, you drive like my grandma. She's a very attentive and courteous driver who wears a seatbelt and always uses her turn signals. She's also a talented painter and has very low cholesterol. Not that that has anything to do with her drive. We just thought a more complete picture of who she is might be interesting. Anyway, have a nice day.
Safe driver? Get Snapshot from Progressive and get a personalized rate based on how you drive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents. Surcharge possible for unsafe driving.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Number 13, Notre Dame football rolled past NC State 36-7 on Saturday. The Irish 4-2. Home game this coming Saturday night against number 20 USC. Illinois football dropped out of the AP Top 25 after a 34-16 loss on Saturday at home against number 1 Ohio State. The Buckeyes are undefeated at 6-0. Home game tonight for the Blackhawks at United Center against the Utah Mammoth. The Blackhawks are winless in 3 games so far this season, 0-2-1. The 2-2 Bears return from the bye tonight. They visit the 3-2 Commanders. Chicago's 1-1 on the road this season. Washington's 2-0 at home. The Bears looking pretty healthy going into the game. Only one player's out. Defensive tackle Grady Jarrett dealing with a knee injury. Austin Booker, Travis Homer, Colston Loveland, and Cairo Santos all listed as questionable. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Let's go! You're still glowing.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, patchy fog before 9 a.m., then partly sunny with a high near 69. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 66. Tonight, rain showers likely after 1 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 53 and gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Currently, it is 54 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Did you get a call or message that mentioned Social Security that made you feel threatened or scared? That is not the Social Security Administration. Social Security will not threaten you, press you for personal information, or demand instant payment. Social Security does not accept payments by gift card, prepaid debit card, internet currency, or by mailing cash. Criminals use these forms of payment because they are hard to trace. Don't fall for it. Hang up, ignore them. Report this criminal activity to oig.ssa.gov.
Produced at U.S. taxpayer expense. Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. news, nonsense, and everything in between. So grab your coffee, crank up the volume, and let's do this.
Good morning and welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show with me, Susie C. Elliot, the L Train Serrano, who's laughing, I'm not sure why, and Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports. I did that one on my own.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. I just did it by myself. Nobody,
No, not the sports thing, but what kind of reintroduction was that?
I'm watching him laugh. I didn't know what was happening.
No matter what I do, and this is a radio nerd thing. I don't know if anyone's ever caught this. I do a countdown to the.
And I watch you slide the mic up.
Yeah, and I swear you don't catch this. You've never caught this. I go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. At 3, you always cough.
I didn't cough. It was Derek.
This time it was Derek.
Oh.
Yes. So
I was there going to clear my throat.
I know. You always do it at 3. So that's why I'm like, okay, don't roll it up yet, because every once in a while you go back to
my ex-husband. You
go
always
back to the tape. You will always hear this woman clearing her throat just as we're coming back. And then today I'm like, oh, she didn't do it this time. No, Derek went.
But see, I don't do it till I try to do it before you roll the mics up.
I know. That's why I'm going to give you a 7 count from now on.
Okay.
And I'll give Derek a 10.
Okay, I'm starting to feel like
It's the first time I've
we're
done it,
married,
man.
and I'm not really feeling comfortable right now,
Oh,
Jimmy.
my God.
I'm feeling harassed.
Oh,
All right, it is 7:08. Is your coffee ready?
I'm pretty sure that Jimmy's feeling harassed after we were doing the ad reads after that last
I
little
sensed sarcasm in that last text. Yeah, nice ad pickups, guys.
See, no, I did not at all.
Really good, guys. The representation. People are going to think, Jimmy
spicy.
Vasselli, if you have any sort of, briefs that you'd like to share or you'd like to show off with Vasselli Law, those are the ones to call.
Hey, it's going to be a new clothing line by Jimmy Vasselli Law.
Yeah.
The briefs that get the job done.
That's their tag. That's their new tagline right there.
The briefs.
We've got the briefs that get the job done. There we go.
Done. Boom. Jimmy, new tagline. You are no longer defending communities.
You're now, you got feature briefs. Or that should just be a
feature briefs
on the website. They're good featured briefs.
All right, let's get to the shout outs this morning. First of all, girl, Jamie, love you. You just told me you were listening. Love ya. Miss Linda Carter, first one in. She says, good morning to me. Have a blessed day. Keep the faith, and sends me all sorts of prayers because she knows I need lots of them.
Linda doesn't like me.
That was at 12:02 a.m., so she doesn't know you were here.
Okay, fair enough.
So you can't.
Unless she doesn't listen to Big Top Sports.
Yeah. And she may. Who knows?
Fair enough.
And then our friend 58 Mike. Wow, Bears win. Good morning, First Shift Nation. Happy Tuesday to everyone. Susie Q and Elliot to 10 prayers where they are needed, which, we've been throwing them at Genius George and at Miss Linda Carter's family for their loss. Of course, Todd sent a beautiful photo this morning. Katrina is drinking her coffee with pumpkin spice and honey, listening on her.
She's throwing off my morning routine.
I know. Well, she didn't show up yesterday because she slept in, which was exciting. I'm glad that she did. And Fernando says, good morning. Happy Bears victory. Also, he said, good Smurfing morning, Derek. And then Jimmy Vasselli came in and said this morning, we will talk about his favorite concerts or who he'd like to see. First one in on the YouTube, Hector Soto saying, good morning, L Train, Susie C, and the First Shifters from Hector, Nene Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house. And he sends a whole bunch of prayers. And we are starting today with 15,590 prayers. Keith K, our ninja, comes in. Have an awesome Tuesday, Shifters. Hector, go Bears. I know that game gave us all so much anxiety. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, but it is helping the food pantry out.
Oh, absolutely. Miss Becky Butcher says it's Blues Day Tuesday. Everybody have an awesome day with plenty of sunshine from Becky Blue Eyes. Eddie Marsh, it's Tuesday Blues Day. Good morning, Fast Eddie. Hopefully your walk to work was a smooth one. Fire Trustee Eddie Saunders, like the Moody Blues Day highlight to us first shifters. Bears win, Brewers lose was worth staying up late for. Have a fire safe day, folks. Downtown Jose, good morning, Dynamic Duo and Derek. You three have a great day, bear down. Downtown, I hope you had a good time yesterday at the parade helping out Dino and Sonar and Mike Napolitano. Am I saying that right?
Or you could just call him Mikey Nips.
Mike. All right. I've got more concerts. We're going to hold off on those. The L Train. John Guiney. I did see the No Nickname John bad joke of the day. Ooh. I think it's a good one. I do. And then Miss Linda Carter says, good morning and welcome back to Tuesday Blues Day First Shifters. Have a blessed day. Keep the faith. And as always, Elliot, you get your own welcome back Tuesday Blues Day. Keep the faith. And Jeremiah is eating Oreo cereal. Good. Sugar that boy up, then send him to school. And Miss Linda Carter, who does not hate you, says, good morning, Derek.
I know,
Have a blessed day and
I
keep
saw that,
the
which
faith.
is why I said, oh.
Yeah, because she didn't know at 12:02 when she chimed in that you would be here. None of us
apparently
did.
I don't need Jesus as much as you do.
Oh, have you seen? No, I need Jesus. Look at how many prayers I get. I'm going to show you real quick.
I need all the deities.
Those are all for me. And Miss Linda, you know I need
deity?
them.
A what?
Is there a money deity? Because I could really pray to that one.
Yeah, it's called the little fortune cat. You know,
the fortune cat.
When you go to the Chinese restaurant, the cat just keeps doing the arm.
Yeah. Or if you see the kitty cat, the meme on your Facebook where it's a cat on its belly and there are coins. You know, a cat lying on its back and they have coins on the belly. They say reblog this for good fortune. Make sure you reblog that.
Well,
that explains a lot because I never.
You never do that?
Yeah.
No, there you go.
No, you know what happened? Did you get one of those chain letters back in the day that you needed to send out and you didn't?
Must have happened when I was 6 months old.
Yeah, because that happens.
That's how chain letter. Well, that's chain letters still work. I mean,
that was Petty Bruce.
Can I tell you something? How many? I feel really bad for all those African princes that can't regain their fortunes. Because nobody's willing to fork up the $3,000 to pay for the fees.
Yeah, but I've tried. My Saudi prince is out there somewhere.
Princes? No, they're out there. They're going to be here soon. They're buying stuff up here.
I need my Jasmine.
I was going to say.
You're Jasmine?
Yeah, she's the princess from Aladdin.
Oh, that's one of my favorite Disney movies ever.
I can show you the world.
Yeah, it was. I love Beauty and the Beast, Little Mermaid, Under the Sea, and Aladdin. Those are my 3 all-time favorite Disney movies.
Oh, I like Lion King.
Lion King.
Yeah, I like Lion King too, but it's not my favorite.
Oh, that's scary. Say it again. Mufasa.
Any more shout-outs left?
No, that was all of them this morning. We do have lots of great concerts that people are talking about. Eddie Saunders, he said he wishes he would have seen Elvis at the United Center. Meg said The Doors. Which would be good. And Sally M, she said Bob Seger would have been great.
Bob Seger. It's and if you want to get your own Friday first shifter shout out, all you have to do is comment. Either send us a text or comment on the YouTube page before 7 a.m. and boom, you are automatically entered into the First Shifters Club. Let's take a quick look at the WRMN weather report. Not much of a change. Right now we're at 54 degrees with a real feel of 56. We are looking at a bit of a wet week, but today we're going to have a high of 68 and a low of 55. Showers coming in later this week. Our Chicago sports report, our Chicago Bears and other teams sports report. The Bears did win yesterday over the Washington Commanders. It was a walk-off 25-24 victory, secured by a last-second field goal by kicker Jake Moody, which is why it's a Moody Blues Tuesday.
That game, the inevitable roller coaster of happiness, despair, sadness,
that's what makes it entertaining.
Oh,
that's what makes it entertaining.
Yeah. And gray hairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it was a great last-second victory, but when I was coming in here this morning and I heard that DJ Moore was taken to a local area hospital and everything.
Is he the guy that got the concussion?
No, he's the wide receiver.
Yeah.
You know, he got hurt on the sideline or whatever, but they took him to the hospital last night after the game, so that's not looking good.
No.
Well, that means Roma Dunze's got to step up. Meanwhile, the Blackhawks won their first game under new coach Jeff Blashill, defeating the Utah Mammoth.
Yep,
3-1. And I forgot that the Utah Mammoth were in the NHL, and I was going, oh my goodness, that is the coolest jersey. The woolly mammoth logo for the team. Like, okay, now I want one of those. I want one of those jerseys.
It's cool.
That's a really cool jersey.
And what was the other one? The Sabres.
The Predators.
Predators.
Yeah, the Predators jersey.
Suck.
I know, but it's the saber-toothed tiger.
Easy with your caffeine there, man.
No, it's empty.
Okay. Yeah, pretty soon it's going to be no drinking or eating in the studio.
I don't drink on the job. Well, okay, that's a lie. So that's it. The Blackhawks finally get a win. The Bears get a win. The Bears are currently now 3-2, and going into next week's game against New Orleans Saints.
Yeah, and the Chicago White Sox and the Chicago Cubs also got a win. You know why? Because we don't have to watch them anymore this season.
Wow. And then people are getting. I love baseball weather. To me, baseball is win or lose. It's sitting out in the park.
I just love their pants.
Well, that got some.
We have something in common.
Yeah. I love how Susie
baseball pants.
She tuned out. What? She's like, no.
Yeah. No, I'm listening.
I had to get her back in the conversation.
The moment you went, I like the pants. She's like, what?
Yeah. Oh my God. I like these bulges, and I cannot lie. You other girls can't deny.
Well, that's what it is. Anyway, that's been our WRMN morning show weather and sports report.
Yeah. Welcome. 7:18. Is your coffee ready? Are you percolating? Are you out of bed? Are you listening to us? Are you almost ready for the No Nickname John bad joke of the day? Because that's coming up.
Is it bad? No, we've got to get some bad.
Okay, so you have not spoke of any concerts you would like to see. What would be your dream concert?
Let's see. Who would I love to see? I will say there's one band. I've been fortunate to see a lot of the bands that I loved growing up.
Oh,
what's going on here?
Backstreet's back. All right. Dun, 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 dun.
No, but to me, growing up, the band I would have always loved to have seen, and in its original incarnation, Queen with Freddie Mercury as the front man. That band, I remember the first time I would listen to Queen albums and thinking, I'm a big guitar. I worship all the guitar players. You know, Stevie Vai. There was Joe Satriani, and then you have Brian May from Queen, Carlos Santana. You have even now you got Brian Bellamy from Muse, who's incredible.
Slash
from Guns N' Roses, is incredible. But Brian May was my guy.
Keith Urban,
Keith Urban, AC/DC.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Angus
Young.
Young. So, Brian May was always the guy. I've listened to the albums. The Flash Gordon soundtrack, that was like one of the first
Flash.
That was like before you had. You didn't have
that was in stereo.
Name rock bands doing scores. They did the musical score for the Flash Gordon movie. So then when I saw Live Aid. and at Wembley Stadium, and you saw Freddie Mercury just commanding that crowd like he did. I was like going, man, what I would have given to be able to be there to see that.
Yeah, after thinking about it, there's like 2 other bands that I would like to see. Disturbed, when they were at the United Center and they set all the banners on fire.
Oh, okay.
Well, not all the banners on fire, but they set, they singed some of the
It
banners.
got a little smoky.
Yeah, and then Linkin Park before he...
before the lead singer passed. Yeah.
Passed away.
I went and saw Sammy Hagar, and he had Joe Satriani playing.
Joe Satriani.
I was
that's another good one.
mesmerized, because we were up in a suite and had the screens, and they would zoom in on him. And ladies, I dated a guitar player, if you know what I mean. But beside that, mesmerizing. We were all just
You should date a saxophone player.
I don't know any. Anybody out there play the sax?
What are we talking about right now?
Yeah, they always
no idea.
They want to make sure they keep the reeds wet. Anyway,
what's the thing with you dating a guitar player?
They got to be quick with their hands.
They're very ambidextrous.
Yeah,
all that kind of stuff.
But Joe Satriani was unbelievable. And I saw Prince back in the day, and same. Those two.
That would have been too. Yeah, that Super Bowl concert that he did how many years ago when it started to rain, and I'm like, was this on purpose? Because it's like you're thinking Purple Rain already, and he just kept going through it. I was like, incredible.
I think when I saw Prince, one of the coolest things was he did it in the round.
Yeah.
So everybody could see him. And at one point, all the band walked off. He grabbed his acoustic guitar, sat on a stool, and did Raspberry Beret.
Oh, wow.
And he sang almost none of it. He was like, this one, I want to hear you. And that place, the dynamic in there, and just you could feel the air around you vibrating. It was so cool.
Yeah, going back to that Super Bowl thing that you were talking about with Prince, apparently what had happened was he was supposed to have like some sort of media availability. So when he was supposed to, it wasn't going to be him answering questions. It was like a 10 or 15 minute set.
Yes.
With Prince.
Yes. Well, I remember my buddy Lawrence Holmes went to that. And he goes, yeah, that was that whole bit.
I didn't know you were your buddy.
Yeah. And he went to the thing. And he talks about how great it was because in the beginning they said that Prince would take no questions. And then he comes out and he goes, I've been hearing, everyone's been saying that I wasn't going to take any questions, but that's not true. Or something like that. And then so he goes, what's your first question? And then a reporter starts asking a question and Prince doesn't even respond. Boom, he goes into the music. And then, as Lawrence said, he had a 15-minute Prince concert for the whole bit. It's not like when Les Grobstein talked to Madonna. I'm Madonna. Well, you had a song called Like a Virgin. What was it like being a Super Bowl virgin? Stuff, to me, I just think the Super Bowl press conferences are just so ridiculous. If I had a choice between Prince answering a question or me getting a free 15-minute concert, I take the concert.
Yeah, sign me up for that one.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I know everybody's losing their mind because Bad Bunny is going to do the Super Bowl this
That's
year.
going to be awesome. That's going to be
Bad Bunny. Get somebody American.
He is American.
Hello. I know that, and you
Wait,
know
come
that.
on, but he doesn't speak any English.
Okay, let me ask you this. Let's say it was an Italian artist, and he did the entire entire
Andrea
show.
Bocelli.
Let's say it was they did the entire halftime show in Italian. Would people be that
You already
angry?
know how I feel about this, Elliot.
Yeah.
We talked about
this.
On Big Top.
But sports.
Thank you.
And I just think, and I got to tell you something too. I think that's a very vocal minority. I think most people are going to watch it. Yeah, it's a very vocal minority. I think most people are going to go, it's kind of cool, or I'm going to check it out.
Nobody complained when it was Shakira and J-Lo. Didn't they do it together? I mean,
but it was in
Shakira,
English.
her
I
hips
wish
don't
they
lie.
would do it together.
The complaint is that it's not going to be in English, and I get
her
that.
Her hips don't lie.
But I will say this: half the time, there were plenty of artists that I didn't care for, of any, regardless of whether they were Spanish, English, whatever. I watched the Puppy Bowl. I mean,
the Puppy Bowl is fun.
Puppy Bowl was always fun. I didn't have a problem with if I don't want to watch when I'm trying to remember who it was. I forget who it was, but all I know is I'm not into this puppy. But I watch a Puppy Bowl. I will say this, and I make this my regular routine. every year during the Super Bowl, I watch the greatest Super Bowl halftime show of all time on YouTube.
And which one is that?
That is the one produced by Disney celebrating the Indiana Jones adventure. It was an Indiana Jones halftime show. You know who was in it? Tony Bennett, all these different artists.
What year was this?
This was like 90-something, yeah.
What is this, like Super Bowl one?
When it was the dinosaurs that were playing.
It was the Raptors versus the.
I'm looking at what the year was.
The Brontosauruses.
There you go.
But you can go on YouTube. It's the Super Bowl.
Oh, you're already looking it up.
Halftime show. Indiana Jones. It's an Indiana Jones Super Bowl halftime show. It was produced by Disney, 1995. It was a 1995 one. Then you can watch that. It's got a whole bunch of artists in it, and they're all singing English, but also Indiana Jones appears, and that's the one I watch. And Indy's after the Super Bowl trophy. So there we go. So if that's what I'm going to be watching.
How old were you in 1995?
Oh, 19.
Okay.
There we go. I was a little older than that.
Yeah.
But still. There's a guy dressed as a cobra.
As a cobra?
A guy's dressed as a cobra. There's another guy dressed as Kalima. He's got the Super Bowl trophy. You know, Indiana Jones comes down in a parachute. And there are people on stilts. Tony Bennett sings. You know, it's something for everyone. Myself especially.
Just you. Just you.
It's what I watch every.
Was there the
Patti LaBelle?
Was there a short round in there?
No short round.
Come on, Indy!
Yeah. Hey, Dr. Jones, no time for love. That's been my mantra. I'm just going to get a T-shirt that says that. Dr. Jones, no time for love. I got no time for love. So again, you know, if you don't want
time for love.
If you don't want to watch the Bad Bunny, I have the Super Bowl halftime show that you can watch. We'll post it on the Facebook so you can see it. And of course, there's always Puppy Bowl. If you don't want bunnies, you can get puppies. Can
I make an amendment to your shirt?
Yeah.
There is no time for love, but there is time for lust.
No. I can't even make time for that.
Oh.
Lust. I mean, I'm all down for lust. Lust doesn't take as long, and yet that's how little time I do.
Doesn't take as long. Amen. Amen. Oh my God.
Doesn't take as long. Yep. If I could find a lust buddy.
It's possible that lust could take a long time if you.
Well, I'm just saying in the grand scope of things, a lust buddy.
I like that.
In the grand scheme of things, you know.
I need a lust buddy.
Apply here. Lust buddies apply here.
I opened the door to that. That's like when they opened the Ark of the Covenant and all.
Ladies,
this
if you need a lust buddy, he's not here for a long time, just a good time.
And he's got that perfectly coiffed beard.
Have you been using your product?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, and I have been maintaining it. So, all right. For folks on the YouTube, if you can't see on the YouTube, I have a beard. Derek's got a beard, and
I shaved mine,
and
it's gone.
Yeah, she
it was here yesterday. Good morning, Brendan.
All right, folks, we're gonna take another break. It's the bottom of the hour break. When we come back, it's the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day. You can read it on the YouTube, or tell us how bad the joke is and how good Susie C's delivery is.
I think it's a good one.
All right.
I'm going to tweak just a smidgy.
Okay, I need the squirrels. I need the squirrels to clear out so she's not distracted.
Hector, lock in.
We'll be back.
Yeah, that would.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
My name is Tricia Gosser, and this is Elgin 100 years ago, October 14th. In April 1925, Clarence Sherburne, prominent Woodstock American Legion member, had the presence of mind to apply for one of the Continental Life Insurance Company accident policies issued to readers of the Elgin Daily News for the nominal sum of 85 cents. Early in the morning of last September 26, Sherburne was returning from Aurora when the automobile in which he was riding skidded at a bad turn in St. Charles, struck a tree, and Sherburne and a companion Ralph Stupel, were instantly killed. Last Friday, 13 days following the accident, the death claim certificate was filed with the Elgin Daily News, and yesterday, 17 days after the accident, a check for $1,000 was remitted to Mr. Sherburne's widow, Mrs. Gertrude Sherburne. No one knows when accidents of one kind or another are going to befall them. In fact, no one cares to know. But there is a certain sense of satisfaction and protection in the knowledge that one possesses accident insurance, and in the case of an untimely death, those of his family will be cared for. Literally, hundreds of Elgin Daily News readers took advantage of this newspaper's unusual offer and secured the policies, and now they are protected in the event of an accident. Don't delay. Drop into the office and secure your policy now.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, patchy fog before 9 a.m., then partly sunny with a high near 69, temperatures falling to around 66 in the afternoon. Tonight, rain showers likely after 1 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 53, temperatures rising to around 55 overnight, gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Currently, it is 52 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different.
Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show. You bring the coffee, we'll bring the chaos.
Oh, look at that. They still caught him. Even I give him an extended countdown, and they still can't keep their throats
We did that
clear.
on purpose.
Uh-huh. Welcome back.
That was on purpose.
Welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning. Good
Did you forget
morning.
your name there first?
No, I was reading about Bad Bunny.
Oh. There we go. It's the host, the WRMN Sports Czar and host of Big Top Sports, Derek Geyer.
Even, you know what?
Morning,
Even
guys.
David Tease does it now.
Does what? The Big Top
Every
Sports. sports. Yeah.
It seems like everyone's doing it because I think I even got that yesterday at the
You did.
They did too.
I heard it.
There we go. Look at that.
Oh, that's
Hey.
what all the cool kids are doing now.
Yeah.
They're doing big top
It's the
sports.
It's just the WRMN morning show
I
where
think
we
I-
start trends.
I think I need a T-shirt
There we go.
I think
It
so.
should be big top and then it says sports.
that wraps around the T-shirt.
Yes.
All the way.
That would be
yeah.
cool. That
All
would be
right.
pretty cool.
I'll work on it because I got a friend. I got a girl.
She's got a friend and a
Just
girl.
one.
Just
one friend.
And that's me, Elliot Serrano, also known as the L Train around these here parts.
Pulling in the station, ladies.
Next stop, Elgin. This has been a full morning. It's what we call it's normally Blues Day Tuesday, but because the Bears won due to the kick of practice squad kicker Jake Moody, we're dubbing this a Moody Blues Day Tuesday. And that's why I've been playing the Moody Blues Tuesday afternoon.
Love the Moody Blues. Love this song.
But we are now at the part where we read the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day. That's when our good friend John Guiney sends us what we would call we say it's a bad joke, but it's like a dad joke.
Yeah.
They can be funny under the right circumstances with the right delivery. Although yesterday's was bad. I mean, yesterday's was.
She's getting ready. She's putting her lipstick on.
She's putting lipstick on.
She's
It was
coating
pretty
her lips,
bad.
getting them moist.
But even though it was a bad joke, and Susie, to me, kind of struggled with it,
I
she
did.
still pulled off. I mean, what did I give you? An 8 or a 9?
You gave me an 8, and
You
I
gave me an
did get 3 10s.
You did
and
get
there
a
were
few.
probably pity 10s, but I'll take them because, like a Cubs win, you fly the W. It doesn't say a bad W. It just says
Exactly.
W.
You got to fly that W, right?
I'm okay. So
Very
I'll
good.
fly my W all day long.
Look at her. She's learning the sports analogies.
I know.
Look at that.
I know sport. I know something about sports. I'm not
They're
like
painful to watch if you're a Chicago fan.
What did I say last night? That the
Okay, what division?
Chicago sports are like my second marriage. Just disappointment after disappointment after disappointment.
Okay, what division are the Cubs in?
The Green Division.
That's what I thought. So, anyway, Susie's going to read the joke, and you're going to rate from 1 to 10 how bad the joke was. So the worse the joke is, the higher the number, and how good her delivery was. Again, if it made you chuckle, if it made you snicker, if it made you guffaw.
If it made you sweat. Something. I don't know. That's from a song.
That's
if
a
it made
good
you
one.
Sweat.
Then you give her a score. All right, so let me make sure I have all the proper cues in place. Wait, no, let me close that. We don't want that. No, we don't want that. Let me pull this up. All right. Hit us with your best shot.
All right. And since this is from John Guiney, no nickname John, I'm going to kind of do it from like a male perspective.
Oh boy. It's
He
one
says,
of those.
no, it's good.
All right.
So he says, good morning, first
Okay,
shifters.
stop right there. If you're going to do it from a male perspective, then you need to go. "Hello,
John
first
Guiney
shift."
says, good
Yeah,
morning,
there you
first
go.
shifters.
Well, not even that low.
No.
But yeah.
It's National Fossil Day. I wish I could be a fossil. Then maybe the chicks would dig me.
Oh, God. Just when you thought it wouldn't get any worse.
No, it wasn't bad.
Well, I mean, she nailed it.
No, I'm just saying that's bad as in like, that's a groaner. That's
Okay.
like, my eyes, not only have they rolled back, like they're rattling around near my spine at this point.
Elliot looks like a seeing impaired person right now. Yeah. So
that one
was-
caused me physical pain. That's how bad it was.
No, that was not. We've had worse. I thought that was a good. I'm giving that one a 10.
No,
the joke
as far
itself
as the
is
joke
a 10.
itself, as far as bad, that is a 10 as far as on the bad scale. As far as the groan.
And I'm kind of confident
as far
in my
as,
delivery because,
you nailed that
usually I'm
one.
like,
you know what?
I already got Brendan, Eddie, Mary Kay. Thank you for the 10s.
Yeah. Okay. I give you a 9. I'm going to give you a 9.5 on that one.
Okay.
A 9.5. This one blindsided me. The bad just
badness?
blindsided me. It just blindsided me.
Well, and what it said was the actual words were, hang on, where was it?
Now, again, folks, the only reason is I have a thing for puns. I just can't. I mean, the puns just They just. It's like the nails on a chalkboard for me for puns.
So it said it's National Fossil Day. I wish I could be a fossil. Then maybe someone would dig me. But I thought
I like
the
that.
ladies
Chicks would dig me. That actually
was
worked.
funny.
That one actually worked.
Thank you.
That one worked.
Thank you, Sensei. My comedic sensei.
Your workshopping of the or restructuring of the joke actually made it better.
Okay, thank you.
Relatively,
you
but
are
it was still very punny.
You are my comedic sensei
at the Giggle Hut Comedy Dojo.
Didn't you send a?
I have the logo for the Giggle Hut Comedy Dojo.
Okay, so I think you sent that to me. I'm
gonna come up. I'm coming up with. I got to come up with. I have graphics I've been putting together.
Thank you, Karen.
We'll come up with a
Thank
theme
you,
song.
Hector. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Brendan. Thank you, Mary Kay.
What are they giving you?
Tens.
All right. I mean, you're rescuing the material. I mean, had I known you reworked it, I probably.
I said I was going to tweak a little lock-in.
I'm going to revise.
Like
I'm going to revise. I'm revising my a 10. That was a 10. That was a 10 because you revise. I'm revising my score. We're going to the judges. Judges are going. Oh, wait a minute.
I thought you were the Russian judge that we're going to take
Russian
points
judge
off.
It always gives you the lowest score. The Russian judge. I'm going to be Sweden, and I'm going to boom. I'm going to go boom.
You're going to be
That's a 10.
Sweden.
We're going like that.
What a flip-flopper.
No, I'm just saying. I did not realize the work that went into revising the joke.
Yeah, like I went in my head.
Didn't you see her struggling to come up with an alternate?
No, I didn't.
She was like, how am I going to do this? She was all nervous. She was all fidgety.
That's her generally before the joke.
Applying her, lipstick.
Well, she put the lipstick on.
I always put lipstick on nonstop. My lips get dry when I'm here.
Well,
anyway.
That sounds like
That's a me problem.
Yeah.
All right. Wait, hold on. We have a caller on the line. Good morning, caller.
Good morning, caller. Who's this?
Morning, Susie. Morning, Elliot.
Good morning, Sidekick. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Derek's here too. I know you're not watching on YouTube, but Derek's here too.
What the hell,
Hi,
Susie?
Derek.
What did you think of the joke? How do you think Susie did with the joke?
I give her a 10. I didn't hear it, but I still give her a 10.
There we go.
I'll take a pity 10. And John Guiney just gave me a 10.
That is a faith in things not seen. That is right there.
Oh, an 11 I got another 11, baby. 2 11s.
Who gave me the 11?
So John Guiney said I wasn't happy with that joke from the get-go, and I punched it marvelously. He gave me a 10.
There we go.
And then he said 11 for the cleverness.
There we go. That was quite clever.
So I will take my 2 11s.
All right.
All right, Sidekick. How was your day yesterday?
It was good. I didn't get a chance to go to Danny's with Jose, but
I think they got back pretty late, didn't they?
Yeah, but Jose went to Danny's with Tom and
Dean and Sonar.
You know.
Yeah.
Sonar,
So our question of the day is, what would be your dream concert? And I know, don't say Martina McBride because I already know that one. Who would be your dream concert?
Probably the Eagles. I like their music a lot.
Yeah. Well, I have a friend who's gone twice to the Sphere in Vegas and seen them and said it was an absolute amazing, amazing show. So you could
still
go see them.
Named Ruthie. She went to see the Eagles. Not the Sphere, but she went to see them more than once.
Very cool. Is our beloved up?
Yeah, she's right here. Hello.
Good morning, beloved. How are you?
Good.
Awesome. So what would be we're talking today about your dream concert. What would your dream concert be?
There's 2 of them.
Okay, let's hear them.
The same one Sue said.
The Eagles, yeah.
The Sphere. And the other one is U2.
Ooh, that would be a good one. That
look
would
at
be a good
you.
one. Yeah, you too.
Yeah, those are definitely good. Well, good. You girls got big plans for the day?
Shopping and going on an outing for lunch over at Beef Shack with the group.
Oh, girl. Beef Shack.
Beef Shack.
Beef on cheesy beef on garlic bread. Ugh. But everybody's got to eat the garlic bread because it's so damn garlicky. And then they put the fries. They take it right into the Earl and fry them bad boys up. You're going to have a good day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, get the cheesy beef on garlic. I'm telling you, you will not regret it.
Okay.
You'll stink for a while, but that's okay.
Well, garlic's good for you.
Absolutely.
It'll keep the vampires away.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, let's let Susan say goodbye, and we'll talk to you ladies. And don't forget, it's Weird Wednesday, and you always have really good weird stories.
Okay.
Start thinking now, Chica.
Hello.
Hi. All right. Are you ready?
Yes, love you downtown, Jose.
All right. You ladies have a great day, and we'll talk tomorrow.
Absolutely. Got a story tomorrow.
All righty. Save it.
Yeah.
All right. Bye, honeys.
Bye.
What has that squirrel got over there?
No, it was something just lying in the street.
I thought it was another.
literally
It's not a
went,
dead squirrel.
Squirrel.
Is it? Seriously, they give me so much anxiety. That's not a dead squirrel over there, is it?
Hold on, let me put my glasses.
Like he was trying to find his friend.
No, it's a.
Because I'll go get it and put it in the freezer.
And you're currently listening to the WRMN morning show.
I'll go get it and put it in the freezer.
With the live squirrel update
I swear to
outside
God,
of Studio 14.
You put a dead squirrel in our freezer, I will quit. I will up. You will never see me again. I will. It will be the.
Hey, where's the plastic bag? I need to go get that squirrel and put it in the fridge.
It's going to be Derek and Susie in the mornings from here on out.
Oh, and yeah, everyone would be screwed with that one because I can't do half the impressions that Elliot does here, especially of Susie C doing that wind thing or whatever.
The who thing?
I'm Susie.
You're actually not that far off. That's not bad. That's kind
of close. It was really hard when David...
Give me some of your calamari. Oh, can I have a piece that doesn't have the sauce on it?
You have the job. It's yours.
I was sitting between David T's doing it and Elliot, and it was a lot, but they were both spot on. So I'm going to go through some concerts now that we're
on this Moody Blues Day, Tuesday, again named because Jake Moody of the Bears kicked the Bears to victory yesterday. Can you imagine coming off the practice squad and winning the game for the team?
Yeah.
Well, considering that he was on the San Francisco 49ers at the very beginning of the season and he missed a couple of field goals, they still won the game, but he got booted from the 49ers, and I don't know. I thought it was kind of a, like, why are you getting a kicker?
You are such I'm surrounded by glass half empty people. All right.
It was a good thing.
He's so glad. Well, considering he was
well, yeah, but no
negative.
That wasn't negative.
Okay, maybe I was reading it. I was reading it as glass.
It was negative towards the Niners for getting rid of him, but a plus for us. Is that's what you were saying, right?
I mean, they must have known something with Cairo Santos. That's all I'm saying. It's like true. But all I'm saying is, like, at the time when they did pick him up and they signed him to the practice, why in the hell are you doing that? Because there's only limited spots on the practice squad.
That is true.
They must have known something was going on with Cairo Santos.
That is true. Yes, and Santos has been struggling.
Yes.
When you have kickers these days that can hit 60-plus yard field goals, and what's his top range? 50-something?
Yeah, 55-ish.
Yeah. All right.
So we'll get back to
we have a caller on the line.
Oh, we do?
Actually,
let's see who it is. Good morning, caller. Who dis?
Hello.
It's
Daily Dose of David. Good morning.
If ever Dose of David, but inspiration.
I could call you Daily Dose of David if I want.
So my ultimate concert, there's many, but I would like to see the music group Chicago with all singing more like their studio sound and with all the original singers alive and singing
and all the horns
they're famous for.
Yep, and all the horns, the whole horn section.
Right.
Amazing.
And Gary Kath and Bill Shamplin and Jason Schaff and Peter Cetera and all in one concert. That would be really good.
That would be amazing. How have you been?
Yeah, so hanging in there. Okay. Not too bad.
All right, we'll stop eating food that's bad for you.
Like the rest of us, but we're trying our best.
Listen, we're all hanging in there, baby. All hanging in there. That's the best we can do.
Like the Bears hung in there and end up winning.
I know. See, if we hang in there, we'll win.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Well, it's good to hear from you.
Oh, thank you. I'm more hanging than in there, but
that's all of us, man. That's all of us.
Trying to get more in there than hanging.
Well,
there we go.
It'll get there. It'll get there. All right. Well, you have a great day, mister, and be on time to work.
Well, and everything.
All right.
All right. Have a good day.
All right, you too. Are you playing Peter Cetera?
Well, yes. It's Peter Cetera.
You should play Chicago.
Well, I mean, to me, Peter Cetera is kind of Chicago, but that's me. Just like Dennis DeYoung is Styx.
I don't know, but I think maybe Elliot's trying to tell you something, Susie.
No, this is.
Are you trying to tell me you need a little time away?
No, I'm giving. This is out to.
Even lovers need a holiday.
This is going out to Derek because I misunderstood what he was saying about Jake Moody.
He's apologizing.
It's hard for me to say.
That's.
He said, "Hold me now." I think you need to hold him.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Come here, on the YouTube, folks. This is a moment.
So Derek is going to go and hold. Oh, hold on. I need a photo.
Hold me now.
Oh, the love of the shows. Dino, if you're listening, wait till you see the picture and the love that we have between our shows. Mm-hmm.
I was kind of hoping Ramon would have popped out.
Oh, he popped up all right.
He popped up. He's under the table right now.
Ramon.
Ay, papi. Can I tell you something? When you hold me like that, it brings up feelings that I thought were long dead.
And
I guess I have to listen to the Big Top Sports now. But I'll tell you,
check out Dollar Pants.
Generally, when you are on the air, I am about the town. I'm not listening to the radio. But now, you know what I will do? I will put you on my mobile device. So when I'm at the bar in the boys' town, I can say, "Hey, look, this Derek Geyer, he's got some game. Tell you something. Maybe you come with me. I show you the town."
And you know, I have to say, his hair is very soft.
Alrighty. So, Scott, if you are listening from Heron and Company Barbers, it's working.
I listened to his advice. Yeah. That's
Hector says Dalton, 7:51. Derek and L Train hugged it out. I'm going to timestamp that at 7:51. Yeah. Dalton.
That image will also be going on our Instagram and Facebook.
Oh, it's
pages,
going everywhere because I took a great photo.
Again,
I am never going to get another date again.
Dude.
Well, not from a woman.
Well, I will say this again. I've gone on record.
So Boys Town, huh?
I go to Boys Town. I get hit on all the time at Boys Town. And mind you,
I bet you don't even have to spend money there. I bet you're just all taken care of.
Guys would want to buy me drinks. Now, again, I'm straight, but I'm very flattered that. And
you
again,
should be, because gay men are very picky.
Very picky. And I'm talking, these are attractive gay men, like really good looking gay men. I'm like, oh, wow. Yeah. That guy can have anybody he wants. And he's hitting on me. That is something. So again, I'm always very flattered. You know, but
you should be, because they are picky.
Yeah, but then I go, oh, wait a minute. That means I'm the not so attractive one in this couple. Because you always have one that's really attractive and the one that's not so much. I'd be the fugly one. So yeah.
You know, I just.
Aren't you glad you came in this morning?
just for Smurfs and grins. You know, maybe me and Elliot and I should go down to Boys Town. And I just need to maybe
see who can get the more digits.
Maybe get like a
who can collect more digits.
It is so much
in confidence or something.
And again, as a straight man, I have so much fun in Boys Town. Boys Town, first you
run around with that big Derek energy.
You could do that. It is a lot of fun. I have friends who live there. They're really good. It's just fun. It's just a fun.
Wear
time.
gold lame shorts.
Okay, now you're just waving. You're just waving a red cape in front of a bull at that point.
Or maybe I should wear football pants or baseball pants or something.
You go in your baseball pants. Look out.
Make sure you got the extra large up rocking.
They'd like to get to home plate.
Well, see, I wouldn't want to do that. I'm not a tease. I always put out. So I don't want to. I'm not going to be putting out the business sign and then like
ladies.
Close up shop,
did you hear that? He's a sure thing.
What was it? It's a sure thing.
That was a movie, ladies. He is a sure thing.
But it's a short. It was a commercial.
Or is it a short thing?
No, it's a sure thing. There was something. Oh, that's a song by Miguel. It's a short thing.
Not short people.
No, that's something else. Yes, The Sure Thing.
Bitty, bitty,
a 1985 American comedy Christmas Road film directed by Rob Reiner and starring John Cusack. That was that. But I could have sworn that was there was also a a commercial for some product.
Okay, no, there is a movie. So
yes.
All right, well let's run down a few of these
dream
concerts. So Jimmy Vasselli, if I could pick 3, they'd be the Rat Pack at the Villa Venice in Wheeling on November 26, 62. Timeless Music, Charisma in their prime, agreed. Pearl Jam and Soundgarden at Lollapalooza 92 in Tinley Park in August. Peak grunge energy captured. Jimmy, did you walk around with eyeliner, Doc Martens, and a flannel shirt? Because now I need to know. Inquiring minds need to know. And the
it's
third
funny,
one,
but I could actually picture him in that.
as can I. That's why I'm asking. And then Van Halen and Metallica on the Monsters of Rock tour during the summer of '88.
Van Halen with David Lee Roth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
While he was rocking his briefs.
Rocking his
briefs. Let's see. Oh, and No Name John says if you mean like Dream by Never Had the Chance, it would be Freddie and Queen. And for his mellower, older self, it would be Dan Fogelberg or Cat Stevens. But only one is left now. Cartman Dan says, thumbs up to the Moody Blues. Member John Lodge just passed away on October 10th. And Terry Keith is Chicago, not Peter Cetera. So right, the original singer. I also have...
Is it
Suzanne
Van Halen or Van
Woodstock.
Hagar is my thing. You know, some people...
we had a couple people say Woodstock. Pam Carr, she said Woodstock. So did Suzanne. Pam Miller said Elton or Billy Joel. Those would be great. And Claudia said she actually got to see him, but Fleetwood Mac. So those are some great concerts.
I know Stevie Nicks was in town not that long ago. I think it was like
she
last
has
year.
a place somewhere in, I think, Batavia. Somewhere very small, like nobody really knows.
It is a Moody Blues Day Tuesday.
Oh, hey, Dad and Son do it all. So, yeah, you guys, we must have missed you going by. Oh, Institute Day, so they're honking remotely again. That was for Northwest Wes and Wesley Jr.
All right, let's hit him up real quick because if we weren't able to catch them, he's probably in class by now.
No. He's working home. It's remote day. It's a
remote?
teacher institute.
Sorry.
That's why they didn't drive by.
All right, this is for you, kid. Remember, you're not in class, so don't say it to anybody like online.
Like your mom.
Your mom.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
Because they don't have to be quiet. You can just mute them.
Yeah.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
Yeah, and
but his mom probably wouldn't want to hear this.
Yeah, and don't put it in the chat either.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
There you go.
Hector, we missed it. David did not do the laugh. And then Hector Soto said he's down to go to Boys Town with you guys.
We can all go to Boys Town.
Do you have your gold lame shorts ready, Hector?
Again, we can just go as ourselves, and then we go and again, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. What am I? Oh,
No. The chat. There's a chat. I'm going to scroll up.
I see.
Not him.
Did you just call me a him?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
All the talk about like Boys Town, it got me flustered. And I just wanted to.
Well,
where am I moving up to? Keep
it's
going.
a Blues Day Tuesday, but it's actually a Moody Blues Day Tuesday to commemorate the win of our own Chicago Bears. By the way, you can listen to all the Chicago Bears action here on WRMN every Bears game. They'll be back against the New Orleans Saints on Sunday. And will the Bears go up to 4-2 or fall to 3-3? Will Jake Moody be the hero or the GOAT? Will Cairo Santo return? Who knows? But we're going to have to find out. We'll find that out next weekend here on WRMN Radio. Again, the official home of the Chicago Bears.
Dan Son said Mama loves it too, and Hector is wearing his Speedo when you go to Boys Town.
Hey, I got a Speedo too. I could wear it too. Two Speedo.
All right.
Hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. The Oswego Police Department issued 737 citations and made 20 arrests in an enforcement program that lasted the entirety of the 2025 fiscal year. Last week, officials said tickets were issued as part of the Sustained Traffic Enforcement Program, a statewide effort that lasted from October 1st, 2024 to September 30th of this year. The enhanced enforcement was aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives, according to a news release. The results of the program included 169 speeding citations, 392 occupant restraint citations, 162 electric device citations, 14 other traffic citations, along with 15 traffic arrests and 5 criminal arrests. The Naperville Park District is mulling a $135 million bond referendum question that would fund a new activity center with indoor aquatics at Frontier Sports Complex, 6 lighted pickleball courts at Country Lakes Park, and other upgrades to Park District facilities. If approved, the referendum question would appear on the ballot for the primary elections in March of 2026. Executive Director Brad Wilson said the last time voters approved funding for the Park District was in 1966, which was when the district was established. He said that the district hopes to ease overall capacity challenges, mentioning that activities at Frontier Sports Complex currently had wait lists of 1,000 or more participants. Cook County is expanding eligibility requirements and extending the application deadline for the Cook County Homeowner Relief Fund. The Daily Herald reports the $15 million program will assist homeowners who have experienced a substantial increase in property taxes in recent years. Selected recipients will receive $1,000 in one-time assistance. To qualify, Cook County homeowners must have experienced a property tax increase of at least 30% in the 2021, 22, or 23 tax years. The deadline to submit a request is now October 31st. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
My name is Tricia Gosser, and this is Elgin 100 years ago, October 14th. In April 1925, Clarence Sherburne, prominent Woodstock American Legion member, had the presence of mind to apply for one of the Continental Life Insurance Company accident policies issued to readers of the Elgin Daily News for the nominal sum of 85 cents. Early in the morning of last September 26, Sherburne was returning from Aurora when the automobile in which he was riding skidded at a bad turn in St. Charles, struck a tree, and Sherburne and a companion, Ralph Stupfel, were instantly killed. Last Friday, 13 days following the accident, the death claim certificate was filed with the Elgin Daily News, and yesterday, 17 days after the accident, a check for $1,000 was remitted to Mr. Sherburne's widow, Mrs. Gertrude Sherburne.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, patchy fog before 9 a.m., then partly sunny with a high near 69, temperatures falling to around 66 in the afternoon. Tonight, rain showers likely after 1 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 53, temperatures rising to around 55 overnight, gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Currently, it is 52 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different.
Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this.
Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Live from the talk of the town, broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. News, nonsense, and everything in between. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
Good morning and welcome back to the 8 o'clock hour.
No countdown that time, Elliot.
The morning
What's going on?
show. I know to watch this. I know. You know what? I'm a broadcaster.
Yeah,
I know
you're
to watch
definitely
him
a
slide. Yeah, Eddie
broadcaster.
Saunders calls me that all the time.
She's always watching me slide my fingers.
I am watching.
Yeah.
I like to watch.
He gets very excited by people that use their fingers on guitars and
You know,
audio boards.
when you work the board,
Yeah. Oh, say that again.
working the board.
The board. Yeah.
Or is it
Yeah, Daddy,
working
work that board.
the broadcasting apparatus?
It is 8:07. Man, I hope your coffee's ready and you are up moving because it is the 8 o'clock hour of the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C., my trusty bestest sidekick ever, Elliot the L Train Serrano. Apparently that coffee is not
hot.
quite delicious.
Oh, no, it's hot. It's very hot. I was like, woo.
And, of course, we are graced with the presence of the host, the czar of Big Top Sports, the one and only Derek Geyer.
That's me.
Yep. Good morning, everybody. This has been a wild ride this morning.
This is the longest. I have been told that I am incredibly slow on the uptake. That I rarely can put 2 and 2 together.
That tracks.
Like during the test.
It's 4.
It happens like I'll get home and go, oh yeah, that's right, it was 4. You were on Susie C's couch at the Mobile Marriott last night?
Wow, you just caught up on that? Yeah, because by the time the game was over, I'm like, and he's got to come back here anyway. I said, you want to crash on my couch? Kat has slept on my couch. Lena slept on my couch.
And the dog did not stay with you. The dog went with Derek.
She said, you know what? I'm outie. And I went,
Were there the Duff Bunnies? Were there many Duff Bunnies?
You weren't looking at my dust bunnies, were
I
you?
wasn't paying. All I was seeing was the back of my eyelids.
Yeah, because by the time we got out of there,
yeah,
it was
what was it?
Almost midnight.
Oh, wow.
And he was going to drive back to the
city. What time did the game end? The game ended, what, 10?
10:30.
Yeah, but by the time getting out of there and then...
Yeah, but,
but then driving
I had to, I think I might have had 3 or 4 Mexican mules.
Mexican mules.
All right, so you're being
I was
good.
He looked exhausted. And then I said, I can bring the equipment back for him if you want. And then I was like, you look really tired. Probably not a good idea to drive back to the city.
Right.
Couch is open. Then you can bring your...
I mean, even Kat was saying that I was looking tired, and she even offered.
She
and
offered
I was
her
like,
couch too.
Yeah.
That's how tired he looked.
Oh, wow. Wait, was Kat there too?
Yeah, Kat was there.
Yeah, she was there.
Wait, no, was Kat at the Mobile Marriott too?
No, she went home.
I say, how did they?
Now that would have been a rockin' mobile Marriott. Then let me tell you, there wouldn't have been a lot of sleeping going on then.
Wow.
Maybe, I don't know. But you know, the one thing that I did notice.
Yeah.
There's no revolving door.
See?
There's no turnstile.
Elliot, if you were
But she does have the clicker.
Yeah, we're up to 55 today.
Wow.
You know, like the McDonald's in the olden days, like 1 million served.
Billions and billions served now. Yeah.
You know, if you were out at Newman's and you were overtired or had a couple cocktails, I would let you sleep on my couches.
I know, but how far do you live from how far are you from the
Hector, I have no
12 minutes.
idea.
Okay, that's half my drive.
12 minutes. Right. So, yeah. No, I'm 12
It all depends.
minutes.
No, but the other problem.
But he's got a really. How long is your drive from Newman's?
45.
Yeah,
50 minutes.
you're a hike. You're a hike. For me though, my only.
I would rather have my friends safe than not offer up and then be like, oh my God, something happened.
Although when she turned on the light this morning because I'm sleeping out on the couch, I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
You forgot you had someone on your couch
because nobody sleeps in my house. So I walk out to make coffee and I whip on the extra bright ones and I hear, oh God, and I was like, oh jeez. Turn it down.
Oh, Smurf.
Oh, Smurf.
Oh, wow. Susie had a guy over and forgot. Oh, boy.
It was a memorable occasion.
Really?
Yeah, so when she gives out like the cards, how was your experience at the Mobile Marriott?
Yeah, it's like the customer service review. Yeah.
1 star, would not repeat.
Definitely 2 out of 10.
The couch was comfortable, but the dog took half of it, and there were dust bunnies.
Did she take most of the couch? Because she can kind of be like that.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
But I my hand was like, dangling on the side of it because, well, I'm 6'2". The couch is maybe like 5'9" or whatever.
Yeah, there's that.
And and then all of a sudden it's like the dog comes up and my hand is dangling over the side. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh.
Is that Susie C licking my hand? Stop it. This is weird.
This is kind of nice. Like, wait a second.
You wake up. Whoa! Susie, we're
face to face with
we're co-workers, Susie. That's not way.
This is not cool.
Okay, this is. Well, I guess it's not so bad. Whoa!
Oh yeah, lick my.
Well, that's why I said earlier, Lena is like 4'11", and she slept on my couch because it's the pull-out couch. It was like a king-size bed for her, a little munchkin girl.
Now, if I spend the night at this Mobile Marriott and get Lena to lick my hand, I think that'd be kind of tempting there.
Yeah.
I put a little, little salt and lime and.
Wait, can I get in line before Elliot with Lena?
Oh God, Lee, if you're listening, sorry, girl.
There's a line for Lena. That's a new bit there.
Line for Lena. I can't get a line, but Lee, you're not even here, and you got a line, girl. And Hector wants to know if I snore. I don't know if you would have heard. First of all, I don't think I ever slept deep enough to snore, possibly, because it was 3 hours. But basically, when I flipped on the light, scared the bejesus out of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I don't think there was any snoring going on.
And she was all the way on one side
of the Mobile Marriott.
I was on the other.
Yeah.
I even slept with my pants on.
I did not know that, nor did I.
That's no fun.
Thanks for sharing.
Well, if you
I had my winter jammies on, so I'm like in a hoodie and
Yeah, she's in her granny jammies. So if you spent the night at the Mobile
milkshake
Marriott,
in that yard,
and if you spent the night and were accosted by a dog in the middle of the night, you might be entitled to compensation for that. Call the good folks of Vicelli Law. Vicelli Law, specializing they specialize in municipal real estate and corporate law. You can learn more about them and their services by visiting their website, jmvchicagolaw.com. That's jmvchicagolaw.com, or give them a call at 630-931-8225. That's 630-931-8225. When you call, tell them you heard about them on the WRMN Morning Show. Our proud sponsors, Vicelli Law, advising governments and defending communities.
Communities. I like the way you say that.
So, did you get a new mattress, apparently?
You probably didn't hear the story of how...
I have no idea.
Okay,
I mean, apparently Eddie Saunders knows a little bit more than I do.
Well, the whole morning show does, because here's the thing.
The whole morning show.
It's 8:16. Yes. I've spoke
Elliot
about
and
this.
you.
So I it came with like what I thought was a 6-inch mattress. It was very uncomfortable. So
it was the Chicago dating experience.
Yeah.
She was promised 6 inches and it wasn't.
It was like 4. But wait, it gets better. So then
But wait.
There's more.
There's more.
So my friends recommended.
Hold on. I've got something for you.
Oh, Eagle Man.
Look at those low rates.
Look at that.
Oh my
God. Whatever.
So my friend who owns an RV, Robin Suzanne, recommended this memory foam mattress.
Uh-huh.
Well, the 8-inch memory foam was more expensive than the 10-inch. And I thought, you know what? I'm a woman. I could take the 2 extra inches for less money. Why not? And when it showed up, it's like, this is 10 inches. Like, it's a lot. So I slide it up into, it's rolled up in a box. I slide it up in the mobile Marriott. I cut the box open and this mattress flies out. So then I'm trying to get it in position and I'm almost stuck under it because it weighs like 65 pounds. So I'm almost stuck. I'm like, oh my God, I don't have my phone. I crawl out from under it. I call my neighbor kid and I'm like, listen, it's pouring rain, so I can't take the old one off. I just left it because it was like torrentially raining. And I said, when you have 2 minutes, I just bought this new mattress. Can you just come help me move it? Because it weighs a ton. I said, it weighs 47,000 pounds and I need your help. Well, he comes running over, walks in the mobile Marriott, looks around, he's like, wow, this is really nice. And then he walks in the bedroom and busts out laughing because it's insane. So he flips it, gets it up. I'm like, oh my God, thank you so much. And then I'm
he
stuck
flips you around and he gets it up.
No, the mattress. He's a good boy. His girlfriend and baby live next door. But got it all in place. And then I'm looking at it and going, I'm like the princess in the piece, sleeping on 16 inches of memory foam. And my dog actually fell off and got hurt.
But wait a minute, you put the new mattress on top of the old one?
Yeah, because it was pouring rain.
But you have since taken it off.
No.
You have 2 mattresses.
Help. Well, one's like 4 inches. And the other one's 10, so I need help taking. But I also have to have a place to put the old one because it's like brand new. I'm going to put a note in the office, and if there's anybody that wants the mattress, they can have
the
it.
old one.
And to answer a listener's question, no, she did not make me bacon this morning.
But you did bring bacon. You brought.
I did bring bacon.
You brought the bacon.
So another bad review.
See how I play that well?
That's pretty good. No, Derek Geyer was so kind to bring Casey's breakfast pizza this morning. It's so good.
Yeah.
Sausage and bacon.
I think I've decided I like the bacon one best. I think I like that one best.
I actually like the sausage one.
You like it?
I like the sausage.
Well, mind you, the one.
I think it's because there's a little extra sauce with the sausage.
Okay.
So I think I like the gravy, whatever.
Well,
it's a biscuit gravy.
Yeah. When Todd brought it, he brought a combo. It was a combo sausage bacon one.
It was delicious.
That one was very good.
One, yeah.
And the best part about that was watching Elliot take his first bite, and it
was incredible.
You could see his whole.
I heard angels singing.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
The choir.
I heard the choir. I heard the heavenly choir. Yeah, no, it's like
since I have.
I know, exactly. And same. And I'm like, at this point, if that's the only time I get to hear the choir singing, I'll take it.
When they call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. It's gonna take you there in the midnight. Okay.
It's Casey's Pizza. So,
and that was at 8:18.
8:18.
But and that's what gave birth to the segment. What will Elliot put in his mouth
it's
today?
all Todd.
It started with Todd. It started it off because after that, then David Cheese brought things in.
Listen, Todd.
You were here for the smoked cream cheese that Todd made.
Yeah, that was tasty.
Did you like the bagel or the bang bang? The everything bagel or the bang bang?
I like the everything bang.
They were both good. They were both
one
good.
had everything bagel seasoning. One had the bang bang seasoning.
I think I prefer.
They were both tasty, but I think I like the bang
one was
so good.
Yeah, those were good. Those were incredible.
And hey, Todd, there's nothing like a hot, juicy sausage that I could put in my mouth and chew on it and just absolutely enjoy.
And
but
just let the juices in your mouth and all that.
It's gotta have.
Oh, Hector.
It's gotta have the mustard, though.
The mustard, got it.
And Hector says, L Train and Derek stopped telling lies because his cookies made you see angels.
Oh, okay.
They did sing.
They were. No, but I'm saying that's when I hear angels.
That was because it was a sugar rush.
Yeah, but I'm saying there are other Hector. Someone will explain it to you. Someone will explain it to him. I guess that's food is my love language. It's going to be my only love language at this point.
I'm with you.
Hey, I brought you cinnamon rolls this morning.
I know, and I love you for that.
I
told you, thank you. I know, and I told you I was going to make pot roast or chili, and I'll bring you some.
Yeah, but is this going to be a Matt McNeil promise?
No, because I'm really going to.
I will give Susie C credit for this. She always follows through. Matt McNeil, on the other hand, is a lying, stinking booger head who promises stuff, who brags and promises, and then forget, and then acts all innocent that he forgets.
So you know what? Maybe I'll do. Maybe Sunday morning before we record.
That's my new nickname for him, Boogerhead Matt McNeil. That's going to be
Matt
Boogerhead.
Maybe either
BHMM.
Saturday morning or Sunday morning, I will throw something in the crock pot before we record in the Bears game, so that there's stuff for Monday morning.
There we go.
Actually, now that Todd is asking, can I cook on Douglas Street? You possibly could.
Yes.
You bring in something, and we'll do like a little setup.
We have stuff in the kitchen, yeah.
Don't we have a grill out back too?
Well, that we do, but I mean, we can't cook inside. But if once they set up the studio next door,
we'll be doing all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, we do have a kitchen.
I mean, we could bring
we have an air fryer.
We got a pizza oven
oven, a toaster oven. We have every gadget known to mankind back there.
Yeah, things can be cooked in here.
Yeah.
Grilling, though, probably would have to be out in the alley.
Unless
you have one of those indoor grills. I mean, I've been wanting to get one of those.
I'll sing.
The George Foreman grill.
Yeah. All right. Good morning, caller. You're on the WRMN Morning Show. Please rescue me.
Good morning. Who dis?
Susie, take their man cards away from them. If they know the words to Madonna's song.
Okay, mute them.
Okay, wait. David Tease, do you know? Okay.
Wait. Hold on,
about?
Susie. Hold on, Susie.
Okay.
And this is, a guy that came in here in a blonde wig, in makeup, with lipstick on. Okay, that's all I want to say.
Okay.
Please continue.
But he would fit in with Madonna's crew.
David Tease, do you know what that song is about?
No, don't really care. I'm not.
You probably would care if you looked it up and saw what it was about.
Yes, prayer.
Down on my knees, I'll take you there.
When you call my name.
It's not a religious. Well, it could be a religious experience, but it's not a religious song. And so when you see people singing it in church, it's not a song to be sung in church. Yeah. There was a whole thing on.
It's a dirty, dirty world.
There was a whole thing where this choir was singing it in church, and people in the audience or in the pews were like, "Oh, what are they doing?"
Oh.
So hi, David Tease. How are you this morning? Sorry, I missed you yesterday.
Yeah.
Your fantasy segment was pretty awesome.
I did it. I did it.
Yeah.
I talked fantasies I did. I talked fantasies. They might not have all been like sports fantasies, but I did talk fantasies. It was fun.
Well, it's really tough. I had to work Saturday. I had to work Sunday. I had to work all day Monday, and I showed up over there.
Aren't you the boss?
Yeah, I am the boss, but that's what you got to do,
Oh, so you're a company of one.
Well, I'm a company. Well, no, I actually have other guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, but it's just like, oh Lord, it's been crazy, But hey, Derek, I have a question. Were you not worried about that trap door in the middle of the? It opens up, and then all of a sudden you fall into a hole, and then that's it. We don't see you again.
Oh, and then it puts the lotion on its skin.
It puts the lotion on its skin, or it gets the hose again.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I feel so much love right now.
Yeah. Derek looks over at another guy sitting in there and go, "Who are you? How long have you been down here?" Quite a while.
And it's just a skeleton.
It's a Halloween decoration. Get over it.
Yeah, that's what she calls them. Those are just Halloween decorations. Don't just ignore them.
Here, just take a closer look. And then she shoves you in from behind.
Yeah.
Wait, in the immortal words of Glenn Close, you will love me. In Fatal Attraction, when she's digging the knife into her leg. Oh, you're going to play this weirdo song again. This is the song that he danced around to in his women's drag clothes.
It wasn't women.
His
He
robe.
looked like David Lee Roth, actually.
He kind of had a robe and his...
It's actually a cool song.
Did he have a little dog?
He did have a little dog, the little white thing.
And that's how she got out. Oh my God, I see the parallels because she was in the robe. She's got the dog. Oh my God, I was lucky to get out alive.
You could be in a pit right now.
Oh, I'm already in a pit of despair.
The pit of despair. All right, Dave.
You're lucky you did not end up on milk cartons, mister.
All right, buddy. Got another caller coming in. You have anything else?
Take care, guys.
All right, buddy.
No, that's it.
All right, have a good one. Good morning, caller. You're on the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning, Trusty Pat calling in.
Trusty Pat! Trusty Pat, how are you? It's been so long.
I know it's been too long, but sometimes work schedule. I've moved my office up to Woodstock, and so I'm getting into the office a little earlier and having to work, and I can't listen to the radio. But
do I have to write your boss a note? I'll write him a note.
No, I don't really have a boss. I merged my company in another company, but anyway, it's one of those things.
All right. Well, how have you been?
I've been fine. Been doing real good. I was really in dismay yesterday or last night. I turned on the Bears game on my WRMN app, and there was no Bears game on. So after all the hype and everything, there was no Bears game on.
We can't. Unfortunately, due to the NFL contract, we are unable to stream the Bears game
on YouTube, but we could have it on the radio.
No, on the radio, it can't go over any streaming apps. Yeah, we can't. We can't stream it.
So you'd have to go right to your AM radio.
Yeah, we can only just send it over the broadcast. Yeah, the AM dial. Yeah, we cannot stream it.
That was most disappointing because I was able to get. Who was I able to get? Cubs? White Sox. I was able to get White Sox that way. So anyway, then yesterday morning I turn on it, and I usually like to listen to the farm reports as I'm driving up and so forth. And there was dead airspace yesterday morning. It's like, what the heck is going on?
Yesterday was?
Yeah, yesterday there were some issues with the feed. So
because I came in and I could hear the farm report, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I love the farm report. I love all that. So
yeah, they're starting to lighten up and banter, and they're having a good time.
Right. So I was going to say you need to fire the producer.
Okay, Sonar, you're out of a job. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly right. That's why you say he needs to fire himself. But anyway, I want to say hi, have a good morning, and enjoy this Bears win. And we got to keep this Bears team going. We actually got a football team left, it seems like.
Right.
We got to get back. It's kind of fun to see that we. Actually, I thought when they blocked that field goal, I go, no way. I'm so happy for that field goal kicker, that Mooney. I mean, that's just the joy that he's probably got his job back. He's probably got a job now. As long as he doesn't miss any more Christian field goals, he's probably got his job. Or got a job, I should say. So anyway, good to hear you guys. You take care, and we'll let anybody else call in. I know we're coming up to a commercial break and everything. So
Pat, it's so good to hear from you.
Yeah, take care.
Have a good one, buddy. And we're sending you off with.
Bye-bye.
Wait, listen.
Have a good one, buddy.
Oh, I thought that was a scream.
I don't know. That was not the.
Well, it was an air horn.
No, it wasn't the right one. That's all right.
That's all right. We're just messing up left and right here.
Oh my goodness! Here we go.
It's a trippy Tuesday.
If we need specific air horns, here we go. There we go.
I made it out alive from Susie C's dungeon.
Dear Lord.
That should be a T-shirt.
What, Susie C's dungeon?
No, I went to Susie C's dungeon, and all I got was this.
All I got was this stupid
and
T-shirt.
cobwebs.
No. I went to the Mobile Marriott, and all I got was this lousy T-shirt with Duff Bunnies on it.
I feel the love.
And no bacon. All I heard about was bacon.
I didn't promise bacon.
Was there a pie on the windowsill?
Not at like midnight. No, on a school night.
Yeah,
Heck
I was
no.
just happy that there was a couch and some pillows.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the roasting to come in my direction now. All right, folks.
Oh, it's coming.
It's coming. All right, folks.
Better you two than me.
We've got 1/2 hour left in the WRMN Morning Show before we turn it over to the local community hour. We'll be back after this break. Don't go away.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Cintas. Cook County is expanding eligibility requirements and extending the application deadline for the Cook County Homeowner Relief Fund. The Daily Herald reports the $15 million program will assist homeowners who have experienced a substantial increase in property taxes in recent years. Selected recipients will receive $1,000 in one-time assistance. To qualify, Cook County homeowners must have experienced a property tax increase of at least 30% in the 2021, 22, or 23 tax years. The deadline to submit a request is now October 31st. The Oswego Police Department issued 737 citations and made 20 arrests in an enforcement program that lasted the entirety of the 2025 fiscal year. Last week, officials said tickets were issued as part of the Sustained Traffic Enforcement Program, a statewide effort that lasted from October 1st, 2024 to September 30th of this year. The enhanced enforcement was aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives, according to a news release. The results of the program included 169 speeding citations, 392 occupant restraint citations, 162 electric device citations, 14 other traffic citations, along with 15 traffic arrests and 5 criminal arrests. The Naperville Park District is mulling a $135 million bond referendum question that would fund a new activity center with indoor aquatics at Frontier Sports Complex, 6 lighted pickleball courts at Country Lakes Park, and other upgrades to Park District facilities. If approved, the referendum question would appear on the ballot for the primary elections in March of 2026. Executive Director Brad Wilson said the last time voters approved funding for the Park District was in 1966, which was when the district was established. He said that the district hopes to ease overall capacity challenges, mentioning that activities at Frontier Sports Complex currently have wait lists of 1,000 or more participants. I'm Trey Westerberg on Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, patchy fog before 9 a.m., then partly sunny with a high near 69, temperatures falling to around 66 in the afternoon. Tonight, rain showers likely after 1 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 53, temperatures rising to around 55 overnight, and gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Currently, it is 56 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Live from the talk of the town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. Buckle up, Fox River Valley. It's gonna be a ride.
And welcome back, everyone, to the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
We have special guest Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports.
And he is special, ladies. He is
Good
special.
Smurfing morning to everyone out there.
The show that Derek Geyer has going on right now off air, I mean, I thank God the mics were rolled down. I was like, wait, these mics were down, right?
You were way involved in that conversation.
Which is why I went. Which is why I said, thank God the mics are down.
The spotlight is in my direction now.
Right, he's tossing it to you, but literally he was in on the entire conversation.
I'm not denying my involvement. I'm just saying. That's why I went. Oh, these mics are down, right? Okay, thank God.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Because
the FCC
too.
would
we were
be
both
like,
talking.
what?
Well, no, actually, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that.
No, it was just a little naughty.
But still, no. But even then, all the other stuff that goes on in this station here,
and it goes right in the gutter when Derek's around.
Well, wait, we can't blame Derek for that.
That's true.
We can't blame Derek for that. But it is a moody Blues Day Tuesday. Usually,
someone's moody over here.
Yeah, really. Well, usually it's a Blues Day Tuesday, but because Jake Moody, the fill-in kicker for the Chicago Bears, kicked our beloved to victory last night on Monday Night Football. That's why we're celebrating this morning. We have our own Derek Geyer, the sports czar, and the host of Big Top Sports.
Sorry, I had cinnamon roll in my mouth.
Sports. there's
Wait, how do you say it?
There's
you
a drop right there.
Sports. Big Top Sports.
He goes, sports. I like that. That one's good too, but you and I, we took it to another level.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. Well, I initially was doing it with River Media Networks.
Sports. Yeah, and I can't keep that many words in my head, so it just made sense to have it be Big Top
George of the jungle.
I'll have what he's having.
Proof that I can go longer.
Yes.
Anyway.
Hey, now.
But we have been celebrating the Bears.
Now it can go longer.
Well, unfortunately,
thank you to Jimmy Vaselli Briefs.
Apparently I call up the wrong air horn, and then people get, that's not the one I wanted. But okay, sorry.
Don't be so sensitive today.
No, it's not.
Ever since Derek hugged you.
Well, that's true.
He's got such soft,
okay, here we go.
luscious hair.
Here we go. Air horn sound effect. Long, since we're going long on everything. Oh, the reverb on that was pretty good, too.
Oh, that felt pretty good because that pizza was coming back.
As long as you didn't have any coffee with it.
Well, if you see me take off, you'll know why.
You'll go, whoop. Oh, wow, you lifted off your seat there for a moment. Whoa. But anyway.
Derek.
And
Derek. Come down here,
the
Derek.
question of the day, which we lost track of, but the question of the day was, what was your dream concert if you could have gone to any concert?
I have some good ones left.
We have some more.
So Vance, of course, said all of the Led Zeppelin concerts, all of them. Please, someone make him a time machine. And this one, Matt Robinson, if you're listening, you just saw them. I am newly addicted to the Red Clay Strays. And you went and saw them. I know they were at the Salt Shed a few months ago, so I'm not sure where you saw them. So if you're listening, hit me up on either Facebook or here, 847-931-1410 or 505-926-1410. I want to know how the whole concert was because I've pulled up a lot of their music. Love me some Red Clay Strays. Beth D, Lady Gaga. I heard she puts on an amazing show. And Genius George. I'm going to read his because Genius George's was really good. And if I have to read it, it means it was a really good one.
It must have been genius.
It was genius.
Speaking of Lady Gaga, her last performances on Saturday Night Live last season were incredible. The way they were able to do those setups. She has come such a long way, not only in her music but in her aesthetic.
So we're like stuck. Sorry. Okay, so Genius George said, I saw Bruce Springsteen at the Uptown Theater in Chicago, maybe 1974. This was a year or so before the release of Born to Run, which propelled him into stardom.
So maybe Genius George is in that movie.
Yeah, maybe. There were only about 100 people in the audience for that concert.
Oh, that had to be cool.
It was cold. It was a cold night in February. Nonetheless, you knew this was something existential, transformative, and that we were seeing the future of rock and roll. Loved him, love him now. How cool was that? Do you see an artist like that before they
make it big? Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw... Well, Creed in concert at the Blues.
The House of Blues?
Oh, thank you. The House of Blues.
House of Blues.
And that was pretty interesting. And then all of a sudden they blew up. And
they get big. Yeah. You start at those smaller venues and then boom, then they're doing stadiums. That was the first time I discovered that sort of thing. It was actually an episode of Family Ties. Remember the old Michael J. Fox show?
Yeah.
And they're talking about going to see Springsteen, and the parents were like, "Oh yeah, we saw Springsteen when he was at this bar way back when." And you're like, "Oh, that's how he started, huh? He was doing the bars and the small venues and everything, and then boom,
and
takes
then
off from there.
Baby, who was born to run."
Yeah.
I remember we were down at the House of Blues, or not House of Blues, Blues Etc. years ago, many, many years ago. And it was getting pretty late. It was probably like 2 a.m. And then all of a sudden, Buddy Guy, there's people already performing on stage. Buddy Guy walks in and jumps up on stage. And then Coco Taylor walked in, and they're all up on stage. And I was like a little kid just sitting there going, what is happening right now? Yeah, it was pretty cool. But apparently it happened often because they all lived in the area, and they get done with a show and just decide they wanted to come
keep
jam.
On playing and it's like what I hear about the comedian stops or whatever in New York.
Yeah, Jerry Seinfeld would do that from time to time. He just want to go to an open mic somewhere. Yeah,
Adam Sandler. Yeah.
Well, we kind of do that here. We just show up and take over shows.
Did you go to show up on somebody else's show?
Too bad, we're not like A-list celebrities or whatever.
Yeah. Not yet, anyway.
We can't
not yet.
Jamie said she saw Rick Springfield at a high school in Superior, Wisconsin when she was in high school.
Oh, yeah. No, he would do...
Was that when he was on General Hospital?
I think he would do...
Dr. Noah
he
Drake.
Still does, like, county fairs and stuff. You can see him...
Oh, he's had so much work on his face, too, that he doesn't... And that last air horn, Hector says, I'll train. You just woke up all the dogs in China. Absolutely.
They got to get to work. Get to work. You doggies, get out there. Get that side hustle going. Got to get that side hustle going.
So, Derek, what you got going tonight on Big Top Sports? Give us a little sneaky peeky. Now he's just showing off that he can go longer.
Well, there was a fire truck that just went by.
It was a wambulance.
A wambulance.
Yeah. So I'm going to talk about the Chicago Bears' victory yesterday. Some good, some not. As far as that, I mean, it's a victory, so it's all good. But, some things that I saw in there that weren't particularly pleasing to my eyes.
Well, that's when you were yelling out really loud swears and putting money in the jar.
Oh, I gave her $5 in the very beginning, and then I think I gave her about like another $3 and change.
How much per curse is in? On
whatever you feel like putting in.
Okay, so
it's not like unless it's Taylor Swift, then it's $5.
So she would put in like 25 cents for every time she dropped a.
Okay, got it.
I think she went down to pennies because she threw out more F-bombs than I've heard her throw out in a long time.
Yeah.
All right.
But everybody was
But
just
usually it's
throwing
like,
out.
I guess it's 25 cents unless you get like the triple or four, combo ones.
You had some good combos.
Oh.
Yeah, you had some good combos. So did Michael Termini.
Yeah.
He had some really good combos as well. So
Yeah.
Big Top Sports, now you're going to talk
So I'm going
Bears.
to talk about the Bears, and I am going to talk about the season that was the Chicago Cubs.
It was a good season.
Those
it
two
was a
things.
good season. I mean,
It was a roller coaster
It was a
season.
roller coaster. You
It
got to the
was-
playoffs. You got a series win, and you took the Brewers to 5 games in that series. So
Yeah, but it was kind of, the final game was indicative of the way that the entire season went for the Chicago Cubs.
well, the down the stretch, the offense again.
Or maybe I should say the series against the Milwaukee Brewers was
Like
the way that the
right.
season
Yeah,
went. Because in the first 2 games, they got destroyed.
Right.
Their pitching was suspect. No one was hitting. Then they come back the final 2 games to force a game 5 because they were actually mashing and people that weren't hitting hit the ball. And then, you can't really win a game by only scoring 1 run and leaving runners on second and third with less than 1 out.
Do you ever pull up like wacky weird sports and do like wacky weird things?
Yeah, I have.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Just curious.
I mean, the Basset Hound races are pretty funny.
Oh, the corgi races are the
Oh,
best.
that too.
Those little butts are so cute. But I know because there's a lot of obscure sports, and I just always wondered if you do any of the obscure stuff, just for Smurfs and giggles.
Well, the one that I seem to be getting into now is the, and I wouldn't exactly say like the old time tennis mix matches or the mixed tennis matches.
Pickleball?
But no.
Oh.
They're actually like Nadal and Federer and everything, or maybe I forget like who the main people are. I think it's Nadal, but they pair off with women tennis players. There's another well-known star on the other side for the guys, but they're mic'd up.
Oh, that's got to be fun.
And they're not mic'd up usually during regular serious tennis matches. So you hear like the grunts and everything. So the woman's
But then when they talk to themselves. Yeah, but then when they like talk to themselves, I would think it'd be like.
Yeah.
So if I were to find an obscure sports report, could I call it in?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
I mean, would that stop you anyway?
Yes.
Why?
If you said no, I wouldn't do it. I'm respectful like that.
You guys invade the show anytime.
Well, we
you
just
want.
don't give you a time to say. We don't give you a chance to say no. We
Well,
just show up.
Yeah, this is true. I mean, just like someone walking into the studio like 10 minutes late.
Yeah. Who's 10 minutes late?
This jabroni over
Magnificent. Oh, what did you call him? Boogerhead?
It's Boogerhead Matt McNeil.
I don't know, Matt.
here. Hey, what's up, Boogerhead? How you doing?
I don't remember where it came. It was really early.
Oh,
It was in the 6 o'clock hour. It was a long time ago. We're
I
tired.
know exactly what it was because Susie C follows up on her promises to make stuff in her crock pot.
Oh.
And Boogerhead Matt McNeil
does not make pie.
Does not make pie. Huh?
He said, look at Boogerhead when you're talking.
Oh, okay. Looking
my
sharp there, Matt.
Doesn't he? He looks cute. I told him, so we're dressing up for Halloween, and I think we're going to be zombie news reporters, and my hair is going to be and crazy. And I told Matt, because he is so perfectly coiffed all the time.
Yeah.
I said, we're going to mess that hair. We're going to spike it. You're going to look like you are a zombie. And he was like, okay. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Because we're going to
please
come here and
dishevel
get
him,
dressed.
too.
I will. If you come, you want to be a zombie with us?
No.
Okay. That's fine. Elliot, are you going to come?
Did I
that
answer
day?
that too fast?
No.
Well,
You're going to be
I'm
Svengoolie.
going to be busy hosting the
Okay, I will be
costume contest with
dancing at
Svengoolie.
all of the
With who?
With all the DJs.
Svengoolie. Mind you, I have not gotten
Oh, okay.
any confirmation on any of that. I know that I have been asked to work with Svengoolie on the costume contest. Usually by now I've met with the folks. But mind you, we've done this so many times. It's just a matter of whatever.
No, I'll be with all the DJs dancing.
What DJs?
They've got all sorts of DJs.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good time.
Yeah, it depends on like how soon I get out of the event that I'll be working that day.
Well, it goes till 11 o'clock at night, and then there's a DJ Soph is having an after party at Old Republic.
Hey, do you think we could sell tickets here to the haunted basement?
I good idea. That's a good idea.
Hmm.
I haven't been down there, but I won't go down there alone. I'll go back down there. I just won't go down there alone. So if somebody wants to go with me, I'm fine with that.
I'm not going down there.
I just won't go alone.
I don't care if someone's got to hold my hands. I'm still not going down there. I've experienced that Smurf before, and that is not fun.
I'll go alone. Yeah. I mean, I won't go alone because they wanted me down there alone, but I'll go with other people. I'm okay with that. I just will not go alone.
All right, we promised a sports-related Mad Libs.
Oh, that's
we're talking
right.
about Mad
Libs.
Libs.
Okay, are you ready?
You ready?
Sure.
Okay, so the first thing I need is
Katrina, I hope you're still listening.
I need an adjective. Number 1,
stanky.
Stanky. Number 2, I need a sport.
Baseball.
Baseball. Number 3.
Oh, wait, hold on. Quidditch.
Okay. We can't keep going back and forth.
I know. I'm sorry. It just sounded good.
Quidditch. Number 3, I need a famous athlete's name.
Pete Rose.
Pete Rose. Number 4, a plural noun.
Balls.
Balls. Number 5, I need an emotion.
Anger.
Anger. Number 6, I need a verb ending in ing.
A verb, stuffing.
Stuffing. Number 7, a type of food.
Hot dog casserole.
Hot dog casserole. I don't know if I've spelled that right.
I need to know what's in the casserole and I won't before I gag. Sorry.
Yeah.
Number 8, I need a place.
Dish.
You need a what?
WRMN Studios.
WRMN Studios. Number 9, I need a number.
13.
13. Number 10, I need an object.
Glasses.
Glasses. Number 11, another adjective.
Trippy.
Number 12, a sound effect.
Air
horn.
Air horn.
Number 13, a verb in the past tense.
Hunted.
Hunted. Number 14, a team name, plural.
Da Bears.
Da Bears. And number 15, another adjective.
Silly.
Silly.
This is going to be a good one.
Boom. All right, let's see what it does. It's called The Underdog's Victory. This is out for you, Katrina. It was a stanky day for Quidditch, and no one expected Pete Rose to lead the Balls to victory. The fans were angry as the game began with players stuffing furiously across the field. At halftime, the team huddled over plates of hot dog casserole in the locker room at WRMN Studios. Down by 13 points, they needed a miracle. Then, in the final moments, Pete Rose swung their glasses with trippy precision. The air horn erupted. The crowd cheered. They had hunted the impossible. And the Bears were champions at last. It was a silly day in sports history.
I like it.
That was kind of like a fever dream. That was like someone dropped some LSD.
You took too much NyQuil.
Well, it was like I woke up on Susie C's couch.
On the couch.
With the dog,
With a dog butt in your face.
Yeah.
Just right there.
Oh.
I don't know what happened. She left me and decided to sleep with Derek on the couch.
Oh, that feels so good.
Well, she's licking between my fingers.
Oh, my God. Yeah, right there in the ear. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, Smurf.
It was my dog.
And the doggy's going, did it please you, Daddy? Did you like that?
As my leg is shaking.
Oh, no, you got a twitch from my dog? Oh, God, I got to talk to Harley.
Let's do a microphone shift because we've got Mighty Matt McNeil.
Come on,
in
Matt, get over
studio
here.
right now.
Get over there.
Come on over here, Matt.
Come on, Matt.
Yeah.
Don't,
whatever.
just let it go. Just let it go.
We're gonna talk.
Fine.
Come on, boogerhead, sit right there. Right, you sit right there, and we will accost you. We will accost you on air.
Before.
And you would think. Why is he sound so confused? Welcome to the morning show, Matt McNeil. How are you?
I am doing good. I'm trying to wake up a little bit.
Well, we'll wake you up.
Did you stay up and watch the game?
A little bit, actually, yes.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
You didn't watch the whole thing?
No.
Neither did I. Because I knew I had to get up early. I went to bed. The Bears were up 13-7, and then I said, I'm leaving this in the Lord's hands at this point.
Hey, Matt.
And I went to bed.
You have a hair out of place.
Oh, really?
Just one.
Just one.
Just one? Oh, no.
You look fabulous. Just ignore
Now my
them.
day's ruined.
So
But wait. Nightmare on Chicago Street. That coif is gone.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
All right.
What are you doing?
She says I have to
We're
mess
going to
it
be
all up.
zombie broadcasters. You can't be.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not. You're going to uncoif just for
Or
the
get
night.
a wig. Get like one of those.
No, I don't
get a
wanna wear a
Beetlejuice
wig.
or something.
No.
I'll be Elvira.
Elvira.
I can make up. I could do the makeup part. Make you look busty.
Get the prosthetics and
Elvira.
everything.
Well,
Should
no,
be an
you
Elvira
could-
drag. Yeah. What's coming up on the local community hour?
Oh, you know, the huge.
The huge.
Which
The
is?
huge. Talking about local community stuff.
No special guests today?
No.
Yeah.
I'm in the works. I've been saying this, and I truly am. I'm in the works of hopefully getting some interviews for haunted houses.
All right.
Oh, you know what? Kat is coming in Thursday. Plan your weekend with Kat, and she is going to report.
Remember, we have a guest on Thursday.
Who's coming?
Remember, I told you we have the creator of the Zombie Football League.
Oh,
game
then I-
is going to be
I'm
with
sorry,
us on
what?
Thursday.
Maybe
Zombie
she can
football.
come in at 8 then.
She wants to come in earlier,
Okay.
yeah. But at
Oh no,
at
she can't because we put things in your mouth at 8.
At 8, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
she
so
wants to
we'll
come
have
in
to-
like
She
at
wants to come in at
7:30. She wants to come in
Okay,
at
I'll ask
7:30.
her.
Yeah.
But she was going to report on local haunted houses.
Oh,
so
nice.
if she has the reports, then maybe you could reach out to them as well.
Well,
Okay.
Or maybe she wants to come in
maybe
on
she just
Wednesday.
wants to come on Matt's show.
Or she can be a match.
Oh, maybe she could.
Yes.
Kitty cat, meow.
That'd be fun.
How about
Okay.
if we have her
Click.
on at 9?
Yeah, so
All right,
then,
I'll see.
I know sometimes she works.
Meeting hour?
That's a big issue too.
She hasn't been working on Thursdays, so.
Okay, so then there you go. Then maybe she can be
All
on
right,
Matt's
I'll
show.
message her.
Thursday at 9. Let me double check the calendar here.
Oh, well, now suddenly his calendar.
Nothing like
Well,
an
hold on
on-air production meeting here.
That happens.
Usually it's my conscious streaming, and we got to like run it in. So it's nice that it's not just my brain that's talking.
Yeah, but we do. Yes, I meant
My
to say
stream of
we do have.
consciousness.
We will have a guest on Thursday. It's going to be a little bit out of the ordinary. It's going to be, the creator of the Zombie Football League game is going to be on because it's spooky season.
Tis the spooky
He'll be
season.
zooming. He'll be zooming in. He'll
Is
be
this
zooming in. for
men's
that.
or women's?
No, it's the game. It's the video game, Zombie Football League.
Oh, I didn't know there was one. Interesting.
It's an old game. It
Oh,
was
see,
like an app and all that,
you missed the video game.
Right.
The
you
zombie
just-
football.
Correct.
Okay, I gotcha.
We'll be doing him. He'll be zooming in at 8:30 some on Thursday.
How late were you in studio yesterday?
Right until 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Sox
tried
game.
calling him at like 5:05.
Gone.
Went straight to voicemail.
Sorry, I was driving.
I was like, what's going on? Like,
I'm sorry,
how
Mutant
did the
Football
show,
League.
How
Mutant
did the show
Football League.
sound? You know, I was.
Oh, I'm
you know,
sorry.
like,
I
what
bopped
do we
right out
do?
because I had to go. I went to Danny's.
Oh, you met
bad, yeah.
you met Sonar and okay, fun.
Oh, the show was great.
What's Danny's?
Danny's Pizza. Weren't you there? You didn't meet us there for meeting after meeting. Hey, how was the meeting Saturday? We need to talk.
It was good.
Okay, good.
Yeah, very good.
You got to catch us up because we weren't here.
Yeah, it was good. A lot of the sports side of things.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well,
And not just Big Top.
Hey, really quick, you got time to shout out to all the guys that were at Newman's yesterday? Quick
I don't
shout
know.
out.
Do I have time?
Yeah, hurry.
Yeah,
Just
30
start it.
seconds.
Butterball.
Okay, David Double D Dykstra, Tyler Butterball Buterbaugh, Adam, Nick Johnston, Andrew,
Marinara Oliveira.
Frankie Oliveri Marineri, myself.
Here's not gravy.
And then
I know you're missing one. Whoever you forgot, we're so sorry.
We don't love
Hey,
you.
Come on
Enough.
back tomorrow, 6 a.m. Be kind. We love you.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. The Naperville Park District is mulling a $135 million bond referendum question that would fund a new activity center with indoor aquatics at Frontier Sports Complex, 6 lighted pickleball courts at Country Lakes Park, and other upgrades to Park District facilities. If approved, the referendum question would appear on the ballot for the primary elections in March of 2026. Executive Director Brad Wilson said the last time voters approved funding for the Park District was in 1966, which was when the district was established. He said that the district hopes to ease overall capacity challenges, mentioning that activities at Frontier Sports Complex currently had wait lists of 1,000 or more participants. Cook County is expanding eligibility requirements and extending the application deadline for the Cook County Homeowner Relief Fund. The Daily Herald reports the $15 million program will assist homeowners who have experienced a substantial increase in property taxes in recent years. Selected recipients will receive $1,000 in one-time assistance. To qualify, Cook County homeowners must have experienced a property tax increase of at least 30% in the 2021, 22, or 23 tax years. The deadline to submit a request is now October 31st. The Oswego Police Department issued 737 citations and made 20 arrests in an enforcement program that lasted the entirety of the 2025 fiscal year. Last week, officials said tickets were issued as part of the Sustained Traffic Enforcement Program, a statewide effort that lasted from October 1st, 2024 to September 30th of this year. The enhanced enforcement was aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives, according to a news release. The results of the program included 169 speeding citations, 392 occupant restraint citations, 162 electric device citations, 14 other traffic citations, along with 15 traffic arrests and 5 criminal arrests. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
Progressive presents a testimonial of sorts.
Hey, slow down! Oh, yeah? Well, you drive like my grandma. She's a very attentive and courteous driver who wears a seatbelt and always uses her turn signals. She's also a talented painter and has very low cholesterol. Not that that has anything to do with her driving, just thought a more complete picture of who she is might be interesting. Anyway, have a nice day.
Safe driver? Get Snapshot from Progressive and get a personalized rate based on how you drive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents. Surcharge possible for unsafe driving.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The 2-2 Bears return from the bye tonight. They visit the 3-2 Commanders. Chicago's 1-1 on the road this season. Washington's 2-0 at home. The Bears looking pretty healthy going into the game. Only one player's out. Defensive tackle Grady Jarrett dealing with a knee injury. Austin Booker, Travis Homer, Colston Loveland, and Cairo Santos all listed as questionable. Number 13, Notre Dame football rolled past NC State 36-7 on Saturday. The Irish 4-2. Home game this coming Saturday night against number 20 USC. Illinois football dropped out of the AP Top 25 after a 34-16 loss on Saturday at home against number 1 Ohio State. The Buckeyes are undefeated at 6-0. Home game tonight for the Blackhawks at United Center against the Utah Mammoth. The Blackhawks are winless in 3 games so far this season, 0-2-1. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up?
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, patchy fog before 9 a.m., then partly sunny with a high near 69, temperatures falling to around 66 in the afternoon. Tonight, rain showers likely after 1 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 53, temperatures rising to around 55 overnight, and gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Currently, it is 56 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I know we're at an at-will state, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what, you're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what, I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yup, he can do that. That's California. Yup, welcome.
Handle on the Law. If you're injured and need a lawyer, go to handleonthelaw.com.
They were best friends, inseparable, in fact, until the day Miguel died. Every day his friend visited Miguel's grave. Rain, wind, weekends, holidays, every day. Miguel's closest friend, Capitan, his German Shepherd, is a symbol of loyalty to which we can all aspire. Loyalty. Pass it on from passiton.com.
Welcome, folks, to the Community Hour on a Tuesday morning here. This is your host, Matt McNeil, broadcasting live here from Studio 14. We're serving you, the Fox River Valley area, and the listeners out there. If you want to still go back into the stream, check out the previous morning show, you can do so. This live stream is currently going on right now. So if you want to check it out, of course, all you have to do is scroll through the video and you can find it. All the fun things, of course. You can even find the clip of them calling me Boogerhead, too. Yeah, I don't get it. Derek's just... Hey,
follow through on your promises, man.
Yeah, okay. All right. See you later, Derek. Oh, my goodness. We always have fun here. We poke fun at each other. It's all fun, of course. It's never any actual teasing here, like, teasing in a bad way. It's all good here as we're one happy family here at WRMN. So it's lots of fun. We, of course, enjoy the conversations that we have. We want to make this a fun time for you, especially in the morning show, especially during the morning show. We want it to be fun. We want it to be lively. We want you to be able to wake up in the morning with a kick in your step and get ready for the day, right? Kind of have a little bit of a laugh before you go into work. A lot of times there are folks out there, they wake up every day, they have to drag to work. Listen to WRMN on the morning show. That way you can get yourself a little bit of a laugh, and that's a great way to kind of start off your morning, kind of start off with a little bit more energy so you can start your day. So you can always check it out on our previous live streams. They're always under our live section on YouTube. Of course, anytime we do stream live and we go straight through the stream, it usually is from 6 until 1 o'clock, and then we restream again from 2 until 8 o'clock. So again, if you want to tune in there, that's a great way to do so. But again, if you ever want to go back into a stream, it's real easy to do so. All you have to do is just go to the live stream that's going on, like right now. If you don't want to watch me, you want to watch the morning show, right now you can do it if you scroll through on that YouTube side of things. You can also listen to us on our website, WRMN1410.com. Again, this is the community hour, so we do talk things all related to the community. And what I'm going to be doing today is I'm going to be mentioning a little something different or an addition, and that's going through the different chambers of commerce, Elgin Area Chamber and the Hampshire Area Chamber of Commerce. They're a part of WRMN with us here in advertising, so we're going to, of course, touch base with them, see what is going on at those local chambers, Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce and the Hampshire Area Chamber. So we'll go onto their website, kind of help you to navigate their website a little bit here too, and we'll also go through and we'll also do their Facebook pages too. Check out their Facebook pages. In the meantime, of course, if you want to check out different posts, you can find them on our Facebook page. I know Dalton has been doing a lot of posting. Of course, too, the Columbus Day Parade promo that was on the air for, it was with Dean and Sonar, got over 1,000 views and almost 2,000 views. So that's fantastic. Definitely helps our algorithm and yours, too, by the way. You also do get that algorithm. So if you go to our Facebook page, you can find that, different pictures that have been posted and more. If you want a little bit of a rerun on, of course, the parade, you can find that posted on our website or on our Facebook page. That's WRMN1410.com. You can also check out the Susie Q of the day today. What's your dream concert, past or present? I don't know. If I had a dream concert, what would it be? I think I've said this one before. Maybe like the Beatles. If I was, if I had to go to a concert, probably the Beatles, I think would be pretty cool. I know a lot of people out there know me as liking all the Victorian era. So what kind of Victorian concert would I go to? Some Beethoven or something. It's not Victorian, but you know what I mean. But I do I would say probably the Beatles, if I had to guess. Let's go through the weather and temperatures for the day, and then we'll also go through the lineup on what is expected for today with our local programming and lineup. Now, today is expected to be a high of 70, so it is expected to be a little bit warmer today. Current temperatures right now are at 58. This morning when I left the house, it was 55, so it is slowly but surely going up. Cloudy skies in the morning, becoming partly cloudy this afternoon. We are starting to notice the clouds kind of dissipate or kind of go away a little bit more, and then we are seeing a little bit more blue skies that are going to be coming throughout the day. Cloudy skies for tonight, and then a few showers after midnight. Chance of rain is predicted to be at 30% with a low of 54 degrees. Now, Wednesday is going to get a little bit chillier. We see rain showers early with overcast skies later in the day. So it's predicted to be a little bit more overcast pretty much throughout the whole day tomorrow. We see only a high of 61, so a good day to wear a light jacket. Partly cloudy skies in the evening are going to be accumulating overnight with a low of 52. That's for Wednesday night. For Thursday, the 16th, we see a high of 68. Temperatures rise just a little bit, but still staying pretty cool within that kind of time frame, or the numerical frame of what is, generally speaking, kind of fall weather. Mostly cloudy skies early, becoming partly cloudy later in the day. We see a low of 56 degrees for Thursday night. Heading on into Friday, temperatures do rise a little bit more. High of 76 is in the forecast for Friday the 17th. We see cloudy skies throughout the whole day. Chance of rain predicted at 60% chance. Periods of showers after midnight. Cloudy in the evening with a low of 61. That's going to be coming up for Friday night. Saturday rolls around, overcast with rain showers at times, high of 67, a little bit higher wind speeds, 10 to 15 miles per hour, and we see rain at 60%. Chance of rain is 50% coming up for Saturday night. That's going to be considerable cloudiness with occasional rain showers and a low of 47 degrees. Heading on into Sunday, the 19th, partly cloudy skies are in the forecast. Chillier weather with a high of 59 and a low of 41 degrees, partly cloudy skies in the forecast for Sunday night. And then finally for Monday and Tuesday, Monday is predicted to be a high of 67, mostly sunny with a low of 47. And then Tuesday is a high of 63. That's a week from today. Dropping down to 43 as our low. Few clouds from time to time. And it is going to be that new moon for Tuesday night. Now, and again, of course, if you do look into the rest of the forecast, pretty much staying within the mid to low 60s as our highs. And even on Friday, the 24th, predicted to be a high of 59, and then lows in the 40s. Thursday night's low of 39. So we are going to start to see more of the somewhat more traditional night weather when it comes to autumn. That's what we're going to be seeing. So that's the weather and temperatures here for the rest of the week and also into next week. Our lineup for today, of course, we've got the community hour now until 10 o'clock. We have the 10 o'clock news, the WRMN 10 o'clock news, where we discuss things happening locally in terms of news. And also, of course, we do read those Powerball numbers. Wish everyone good luck there, too. We also do talk about some other world things and events that are also happening as well during the 10 o'clock news. We have Out to Lunch. That's going to be with me, Matt McNeil. That'll be from 11 until 1 o'clock. I do have an interview today. I'm having John Zaglul of Aurora is going to be calling into the station at 12 o'clock to be talking about Luminara, which returns to the city of Aurora coming up, or already did happen. That was Friday, October 10th. So it's an event that drew tens of thousands of people to downtown Aurora. It's returning with a festival weekend, new installations that span the entire length of downtown. So we'll talk about that with him. That will be coming up later today. That will be at the 12 o'clock hour for Out to Lunch. We also, of course, do have What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. That'll be from 1 until 2. We do have Talk Time with Tammy and Friends today. That is from 2 until 4 o'clock. We'll be zooming in with Tammy and Friends. That'll be from Nashville. I'll be here at the board joining in on the show, doing all those fun sound effects, music, and more. Those fun games are always fun to kind of end the rest of that show. And then we also do have a political talk show that'll be from 4 until 6 o'clock with Dennis Sonar Green, and Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer from 6 until 8 o'clock. Stay tuned for more here on the Community Hour WRMN. We'll touch base with some of the local chambers and see what's happening around the area there too. Stay tuned. You are listening to the Community Hour here on WRMN. We'll be right back.
Kick off your weekend with a little flair. It's Dino's Night Out every Friday from 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM. Dino brings you the best of the Fox Valley's entertainment scene. Live music, local artists, street festivals, great eats, and the personalities behind them. If it's happening, Dino's talking about it. And bringing the spotlight is none other than the legendary Arcada Theater, located at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Catch dinner, drinks, and a show, all under one historic roof. So whether you're making plans or just love to know what's hot, make it a date with Dino's Night Out, Fridays, 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM, or stream it live at WRMN1410.com. Dino's Night Out, powered by the Arcada Theater, where Fox Valley comes to play.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. LoveYourMindToday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit LoveYourMindToday.org. That's LoveYourMindToday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour on WRMN's 9 o'clock time frame, where we discuss all things community related. As we are your local community radio station, we talk news, conversations, arts and entertainment, food and restaurants, games, politics, sports, and so much more. We are your local talk of the town, voice of the valley, WRMN. Don't forget to check out our website, WRMN1410.com. And if you want to hit that subscribe button on our YouTube channel, give us a like, or even follow us on Facebook or Instagram. Could definitely help you to keep yourself in tune and up to date on what's going on here in the Fox River Valley area and what's happening here on WRMN. Be a part of the journey and the story with us. Yes. Let's go through what we have here for the different Chamber of Commerces. Now, I just received not too long ago, and if you subscribe to the Hampshire Area Chamber of Commerce email, you probably received this yesterday. So there was the Scarecrow contest where you were able to vote for your favorite, and the voting began back in September. September 28th is when that voting started. Well, now they have released the winners of the Scarecrow contest. So if you're in Hampshire or maybe you're around the area, then of course you can tune in. You might have already known this, but this was just recently released yesterday. I know I've been promoting that Scarecrow contest that was going on here. That was in downtown Hampshire. So what we have here is the Scarecrow contest. Winners have been announced. Congratulations to the 2025 winners of the Scarecrow contest. In first place with 40% of the votes, W.R. Meadows was the first one here, and I'll show it to you on the screen. This is a cute little one. This is by WRMN. I almost said WRMN. This is by W.R. Meadows, the Green Line Rooftop Garden. And it's a cute little scarecrow that has quite a bit of the decorations on there. Almost looks like his pants legs have little triangles on it that almost look like little stepping stones. And then it does look like it is a knight with a sword, and the shield does have a nice little garden display on it too, so that's pretty cute. So as the first place winner there of the Hampshire Scarecrow Festival, so congratulations. The second place winner with 28% of the votes, Christina Michelle Salon, and she she posted this cute one, hair hipster, with their two kids. That's adorable. All dressed up. So that's a cute one there with the hair scarecrow with looks to be some spiders in the hair. And that's from Christina Michelle Salon. So of course, you know that you get that high quality experience with the salon there. That's very cool. So that's the second place winner. And then the third place winner with 6% of the votes was from CKA Mechanical in Hampshire. So, and this is right in the downtown Hampshire area. There looks like it's an elf on the shelf. Or at least it's a scarecrow dressed up as Elf on the Shelf. So that's right in the downtown Hampshire area, I can tell. They've got it on one of the poles. So if you want to check that out, that's pretty cute. I know that they're going to be up, I think, until November, if I'm correct about that. I'll have to double check. And they say thank you to all the businesses who participated this year. The scarecrows may remain up through Halloween and can be collected by each participant on or before November 1st. Any left after November 1st will be discarded by the chamber. So if you want to pick up those scarecrows to the winners out there, you can do so by November 1st. So very, very nice. Those are the winners of the Scarecrow contest for the results. That's nice. You can check it out also on their on their Facebook page and also on their website. So go to the website, that's hampshirechamber.org. You can check out information about them, newsletter sign up, what's new, featured things, job postings, and more. They have a mark your calendar page. So they have all things that are coming up here. October 22nd, they have their Fox Valley Rising Professionals event. That'll be coming up. That's a networking for young and emerging leaders. That's going to be in Batavia. It's the High Roller Room at Imagine Entertainment. It's $15 per person. Includes appetizers, pizza, cash bar, duck pin, social bowling, and also shuffleboard and pool table are also included. And you can register with your local chamber as well to check out more information. So if you want to check it out, that's coming up Wednesday, October 22nd. That'll be from 5 until 6:30 p.m. That's the Fox Valley Rising Professionals. It's a great way for young and emerging leaders out there to connect with one another, get those connections, make those connections, and even some lifelong friendships too. So that's coming up. That's just one of the things that are on the Mark Your Calendars list that you can find. Holidays on State will be coming up. That will be in November. That's November 8th. That's Saturday, November 8th. I won't be able to go out there. I'm going to be in New Orleans that day. That's Saturday, November 8th. But that's Holiday on State. Always a fun event to go to. You'll be able to visit Santa. You'll be able to meet Olaf, carriage rides, and even meet the Grinch as well too. So always lots of fun that you can enjoy. So you can check that out. That's Holidays on State. That's in downtown Hampshire, State Street and Washington Avenue, right where we had America's First Responders Fest. So that's coming up November 8th. That's always something to look forward to. You can also check out the featured businesses, Hampshire's Outdoor Market, which is going on. Let's see how long that one is going on through till. That's June through October on the third Saturday. Have we hit the third Saturday already? I think we have. I think that one is already... Oh, no, it's not yet. The last one will be October 18th. They have their pumpkin painting and trick or treat with the vendors. That's great. So if you want to do that, that's also coming up. More fun things to do over the weekend. You can also check out their digital area guide too. Get to know the business members, the member businesses. You can check that out. And if you want to go to the Hampshire Area Chamber of Commerce, you can find them at 113 West Oaknell Drive in Hampshire, or call them or email them today. You can find them on Facebook, X, formerly Twitter, and also even on YouTube as well. So that sounds pretty fun, folks. Check it out. Their Facebook page is always hopping with some things. Of course, Holiday on State, they updated their cover photo for that too. So that'll be a lot of fun to go to for folks out there. You can scroll through, see any other things that recently did happen. They recently had a ribbon cutting celebration for the barn 1893. Very cool. I'm guessing that barn was from 1893. You can also check out other things here too. Scavenger hunts and so much more that you can find on their Facebook page and also on their website as well. And don't forget, of course, you can also check out the Hampshire Area Chamber of Commerce and things that are coming up. They recently posted not too long ago about some delicious flavors that you can find at Sunshine's Cupcakery. They've got some Halloween-themed ones out there, which is always fun to enjoy, especially for the Halloween season. Coming soon, of course, Nightmare on Chicago Street. Don't want to miss out on that. You don't want to. It's going to be a whole bundle of spooky fun. We are so excited about it, and we hope you are too. And it's coming up very soon already. So don't miss out on that opportunity. Jason Voorhees took a bite out of the Big Apple. Now he's bringing the terror to Nightmare on Chicago Street. So they recently posted about that too. That's Friday the 13th part. What is that? 8? Or is that 7? I think that's 8. So you can buy that too. There's a little something there too. So that's pretty cool. You can also check out some other postings as well from the Elgin Police Department, fire departments, and more. I know the Elgin Area Chamber does share information on that too. We like to also share information as well. It's a chamber anniversary celebrating 64 years of membership. The Church of the Brethren, continuing work for Jesus, peacefully, simply, and together. My great Aunt Mary Alice was a member of that church growing up as a kid. So If you want to check out more information on the Elgin Area Chamber, of course, you can find them on their Facebook page or visit them, 31 South Grove Avenue here in Elgin, or you can also call or email them. You can also check out their website as well. On the final two Tuesdays of each month, we have Chamber Chat. That's with Carol Gieske. So that'll be coming up towards the tail end of the month of October, so stay tuned for that. She always has amazing guests and things to talk about locally in Elgin. So many different things, businesses, opportunities to engage. Check it all out here on these websites and Facebook pages. And tune in live here to WRMN AM 1410, your local radio station, broadcasting live right here from downtown Elgin, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. So after the break, when we come back, we'll go into, of course, our bottom of the hour news and messages from our sponsors. When we come back, we'll take a little look and see what we have here for some other things. I know that, of course, Fox Valley Magazine posted about one of the nation's scariest cities has bevy of haunting experiences. So we'll talk a little bit about that coming up next. And more in store here on the Community Hour, WRMN.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. Cook County is expanding eligibility requirements and extending the application deadline for the Cook County Homeowner Relief Fund. The Daily Herald reports the $15 million program will assist homeowners who have experienced a substantial increase in property taxes in recent years. Selected recipients will receive $1,000 in one-time assistance. To qualify, Cook County homeowners must have experienced a property tax increase of at least 30% in the 2021, 22, or 23 tax years. The deadline to submit a request is now October 31st. The Oswego Police Department issued 737 citations and made 20 arrests in an enforcement program that lasted the entirety of the 2025 fiscal year. Last week, officials said tickets were issued as part of the Sustained Traffic Enforcement Program, a statewide effort that lasted from October 1st, 2024 to September 30th of this year. The enhanced enforcement was aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives, according to a news release. The results of the program included 169 speeding citations, 392 occupant restraint citations, 162 electric device citations, 14 other traffic citations, along with 15 traffic arrests and 5 criminal arrests. The Naperville Park District is mulling a $135 million bond referendum question that would fund a new activity center with indoor aquatics at Frontier Sports Complex, 6 lighted pickleball courts at Country Lakes Park, and other upgrades to Park District facilities. If approved, the referendum question would appear on the ballot for the primary elections in March of 2026. Executive Director Brad Wilson said the last time voters approved funding for the Park District was in 1966, which was when the district was established. He said that the district hopes to ease overall capacity challenges, mentioning that activities at Frontier Sports Complex currently had wait lists of 1,000 or more participants. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now,
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 69. Temperatures falling to around 66 in the afternoon. Tonight, rain showers likely after 1 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 53. Temperatures rising to around 55 overnight. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy with a high near 62. Currently, it is 56 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour on WRMN's 9 o'clock time frame. We're getting closer to the 10 o'clock hour. That's where we discuss local news at the WRMN 10 o'clock news segment. Now, what's great about the 10 o'clock news segment is if you do miss it live, it gets posted right after it is finished. So right when we finish up the WRMN news, we post it right to our YouTube channel on youtube.com at WRMN Radio. It usually gets uploaded roughly in about 7 minutes or so. Takes a little bit of time to do some of the processing there, but it gets uploaded right away. We start that recording right when that intro music hits and right when it exits out into, as we get into the 11 o'clock hour. So it's a great way to listen in. If you can't listen to it live or watch it live, it will be available on YouTube roughly 5-6 minutes right after it's completed with the live stream. So again, if you go to our YouTube channel, that's youtube.com at WRMN Radio, you can customize your notifications so that you'll be able to know when we do post. It's really good to do that just in case, especially if you want to know when specific times are coming up for different things and all of that good stuff with the different shows that we have. You can also check out our lineup available on our website, WRMN1410.com. Again, we are seeing a little bit more of the overcast skies today, but don't let that stop you from having a good day, like I do always say. We have some fun things coming up this weekend, and you'll be able to listen to more of that coming up during the Out to Lunch segment here on WRMN AM 1410. Again, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. We've got a lot of fun things coming up here. We want to keep you in tune, and we're going to enjoy some good things coming up, especially with Nightmare in Chicago Street just around the corner here. I know a lot of people are working very hard. We're already seeing the Versa lifts out here too. They're getting ready to put some of the stuff up there. It looks like they're maybe testing out some things, maybe some wires and positioning there, but I'm seeing them right in front of me. There's been a couple that's been passing around this past couple of weeks here. So they're definitely getting things ready. You might already start seeing things pop up here in the downtown Elgin area. It's always such a big event to go to. You can get your tickets online. They do go out pretty fast. I know, especially since last year we had a boatload of folks coming from all over, and I'm expecting this year to be even bigger, especially since we have an additional theme. There's an additional theme to it too that's been working on. I know Fred Wims and Pete Tomesco have been working tirelessly to make sure, and of course the city of Elgin, to make sure that they're getting everything set up and ready to go. So Definitely a lot of hard work that's been put into this. A lot of volunteers that are putting a lot of effort into it too. Of course, folks who do makeup and costumes and set designs and everything. I mean, it takes a lot to build it and then take it all down too. So definitely give them a big, big kudos to the city of Elgin for always putting on this really, really fun event known as Nightmare on Chicago Street. Ooh, is it fun? It's always such a great time. So let's take a look here and see what else is going on. We were talking a little bit about the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce, of course. We do have some other things also here too. Don't forget also, we do save our videos. So if you find them on YouTube, you can find them youtube.com/WRMN radio. If you do want to check out the morning show and more, you can find that on our YouTube channel. Now, what I wanted to talk about here, this has been posted recently on foxvalleymagazine.com, and this discusses a little bit about a particular place in the world that is one of the scariest cities. One of the nation's scariest cities has bevy of haunting experiences, and it's kind of an interesting article to read about. Now, this is not locally within the Fox River Valley area. This particular city is actually in Florida, but I thought the article was interesting nonetheless, especially since it is talking about the Halloween season, which we're in. So when it comes to haunted Halloween destinations, the nation's oldest city, St. Augustine, Florida, is pretty tough to beat with centuries of history, narrow brick streets, ancient cemeteries with graves dating back hundreds of years, and brooding Spanish fortress. Of course, and endless stories of roaming spirits. It's a place to be for all things otherworldly out there. So here are some of the most popular haunted tours available that you can check out if you do plan a trip. Night Watchman Ghost Tours is one where you can enjoy stories that are being told of the past from the perspective of the night watchmen who patrolled the darkened streets of St. Augustine. The Ghost and Gravestones Tour, on the other hand, welcomes visitors of all ages on a board of the Trolley of Doom to visit spooky sites throughout the historic downtown. Other nightly tours include the St. Augustine Dark History Tour, ghost tours. They have a ghostly encounter, nightly spirits, ghost tours. I mean, a lot of different things out there. There's some fun weekends in October that you can also find and enjoy too. So there's a whole list here if you want to check it out for yourself. They've got frightening and fun festivals. I mean, the whole list is out there. So again, it's not local to the Fox River Valley area, but a pretty interesting post to check out if you're looking for some other fun things to also do. So you can also check out all that fun stuff. Now, if you are looking for local things, don't forget the Fox Valley Magazine's issue, the October issue, has been released. So if you want to flip through that book, of course, feel free to do so. We already go through, we went through the dishes of the month yesterday. That was yesterday during Out to Lunch. So if you want to check those out, that's also featured out there. I know that we didn't go through the wines yet. I think we did. Did we? No, we didn't go through the wines yet. We just went through the beers of the month. The wines, I think I might save for tomorrow on Wednesday. Again, I talked about this before. The Hours Guide by City for trick-or-treating is also featured on there too. So don't forget also too, you can screenshot or screen grab anything I've got up on the screen right now. So if you want to do that, of course, depending on your device and what you have, it'll be different. But you can screen grab that. Or, of course, you can even download this for yourself too, if you go directly onto their website. Lots of other cool things there too. We'll definitely keep you in tune with some of those haunted houses upcoming in just a little bit. You can also choose some different venues that are out there. They've got some fun events coming up. Again, that alien invasion overtaking Elgin for Nightmare on Chicago Street, returning for a frightful 13th year of so much fun. Oh my goodness, it's just a fun day for sure. You can also check out other celebrations that are coming up too. They have a Gallery of Ghoulish Homes tour. It's returning in October. Fun competition is for St. Charles residents, each vying to be the best decorated home around. Abigail Fleming, recreation supervisor with the Park District, says, quote, "We have been putting this event on for more than 20 years, and we have a lot of families who participate year after year. You get to see the creativity shine through the displays that families in the competition put together." I think it's really cool too, because I think each display has its own kind of little story or mechanism that that particular family or person does. So, for example, maybe they prefer to have specific ghouls in one area and the goblins in another, or they mix it all up. Sometimes the displays are just kind of random, or sometimes you even get a little stroll through a particular pathway that tells a little story too. A lot of people out there can get pretty creative when it comes to their displays. Now, ours are best viewed from dusk, 10 p.m. Friday, October 17th, which will be coming up this Friday, through till Friday, October 31st. Now, judging will take place coming up this Friday, October 17th and 18th. So if you do subscribe to the Fox Valley Magazine's newsletter, I know on Fridays they have their for the weekend. They have some other news outlets as well, too, and sources that they check out with. So if you want to view all of that, you can subscribe to them. But very fun for sure. Tour guides are available beginning 9 a.m. this October 17th. If you go to the website, stcparks.org/Halloween fun, you can find all of that. And the site also is a place for those interested in having their homes listed. So if you yourself are a St. Charles home or you're a resident in St. Charles and the Fox River Valley area in St. Charles, you can actually sign up. And if you have a nice display, see if you could potentially win some cool prizes, because judging will take place this Friday. So it's only a couple more days left. Luminara Fest weekend is coming up. That's through till October 12th. Lots of fun too. So you can check that out. It's the city of Aurora. And that's actually, October 10th through till the 26th. And we're going to be, of course, interviewing John today. That'll be at the 12 o'clock hour. He'll be calling in to talk about this. So we'll definitely see that. It's absolutely beautiful. So if you're watching now on YouTube, you're already getting a little bit of that sneak peek to this. It's definitely a lot of fun. You can also check out some other things. Witches flock to downtown Batavia on October 17th. Step into the magic and mystery at Witches Night Out Thursday, October 17th from 5 to 7:30 p.m. in downtown Batavia. Last year, hundreds of witches flew downtown to enjoy a fun and festive evening. And this year promises even more enchantment. Kick off the night with the Dance of Witches performance by the Batavia Women's Club at 5 p.m. and enjoy tarot readings by Annie Hex, exclusive raffles, and a Best Witch costume contest. Guests are encouraged to dress in their witchiest best for an evening that blurs the line between the ordinary and the otherworldly. Now, of course, there's also going to be participating downtown businesses, including 63rd Street Apothecary, Mojo Handbags, etc., Red Hive Market, Healing Arts Metaphysical Center, Urban Apothecary, Windmill Grill and Pizzeria, Paula's Coacher Consignment, Soul Studio Batavia, and Wilson Street Mercantile. So if you want to check it out, they've got some fun things and little descriptions on what those businesses have to offer. And then finally, before we take our quick time out, Geneva French Market is still going on until November 14th. Get a little bit of a fresh fix at the Geneva French Market. That's on South Street and South 4th Street. And that is operating now until 2 o'clock p.m. And that's the downtown market. That's until November 14th. So lots of fun things that you can explore and do over the weekends, and so much more coming up in just a bit. Stay tuned for more here on the Community Hour, WRMN. We'll be back with more in just a little bit. When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the better business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Before the weather gets too cold, it's time to finish up those outdoor jobs. That's why ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and to the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp them all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN. We still have a little bit of time, about 7 minutes left. What we're going to do is continue on, of course, talking about what is going on in the community. We're going to shift gears a little bit and go more towards the end of October and potentially maybe even a little bit into early November, talking about some fun things that will be coming up. So we'll discuss that here. Some more things that have been posted on the Fox Valley Magazine and on their issue. Now, if you do come up onto October 30th and you are looking for some concert celebrations, well, Elgin Symphony Orchestra has you covered. They're going to be presenting Dia de los Muertos concert and celebration on October 30th. This is a really fun event to go to, featuring vocalist Jose Carlos Diaz, BFH Dance Ensemble, cultural activities, and more are going to be featured coming up. That's October 30th is when that is going to be. The Elgin Symphony Orchestra invites the community to share in celebrating the Day of the Dead, Dia de los Muertos, at a concert and community celebration. It'll be a Thursday. It's October 30th, the day before Halloween, at the Hemmons Cultural Center. The concert featuring the ESO and vocalist Jose Carlos Diaz performing special arrangements of popular boleros, including Saboa a Mi and La Leona, and a performance by the BFH Dance Ensemble beginning at 7:30. The performance will be conducted by the Elgin Symphony Orchestra music director, Chad Goodman. Attendees are encouraged to come early to enjoy pre-concert family activities in the lobby, including crafts, food, and more. It's a special event, also in partnership with the Gale Borden Public Library and the City of Elgin. Tickets are $25 and $5 for students. Just $5 for students with a valid ID. And they're available at www.elginsymphony.org. The ESO offers free youth tickets to children aged 17 and under with a paid adult ticket. So If you want to call the ESO box office, you can check out more information or call them at 847-888-4000. Last week we had an interview with Mark Thayer. He's the CEO of Elgin Symphony Orchestra. So if you want to check out that interview, it's available on our YouTube channel. If you go to the playlist under Out to Lunch, you can find it there. And he did mention, of course, we did talk a little bit about this Dia de los Muertos concert coming up October 30th, and also what's in store for their 76th season. And let me tell you, they've got a lot of cool, fantastic things up their sleeves. So if you want to watch that video, it's available on YouTube. You can check out that interview. Of course, you can also view them on their website too, elginsymphony.org. Now, if we're getting a little bit closer into the November section here, there is going to be some events coming up. There's going to be Gales of Laughter expected in downtown Aurora this fall, which does run through into also December. So it even goes into a little bit of December. So if you're kind of looking forward to fun Thanksgiving shows and Christmas shows and holiday shows, those will also be coming up at Paramount Theater in Aurora. And also that applies to other ones out there too. Paramount Theater in Aurora also still has playing, of course, $1 Million Quartet. They extended it until January 4th of 2026. So if you also want to check that out too, you can. Always lots of fun. And you can view more information posted on foxvalleymagazine.com or also check them out on their website. ParamountAurora.com is also a good one to go to. You can also check out other fun things as well in the upcoming shows. Arcata Theater, of course. There's some upcoming shows there. I won't talk too much about them. I'll leave that for Dino's Night Out, which is every Friday from 2 until 4 o'clock. All those fun shows coming up. You can check that out and more and so much that's coming up for the season. If you want to check out, of course, some historical sites and more, that's also featured there as well. You can also check out here too. I did mention this about the different cocktails and, beers of the month, dishes and beers and cocktails of the month. Didn't go through the wines of the month yet, but I'll save that for tomorrow on Wednesday. But if you visit the Citygate Center in Naperville during October, of course, they're celebrating and support, well, not celebrate, they're recognizing Breast Cancer Awareness Month, which is this month through till October 31st. Restaurants, lounges, cafes, and hotels will feature special pink offerings, which I did talk a little bit about during yesterday's show about some of that out there too. Now, if you're watching on the YouTube side of things, they have a nice picture on display here, and it looks like it's a nice little tea party setup, and it very much reminds me of Beetlejuice with the black and white stripes on the teapot and the tea kettles and the teacups. I would definitely have a set like that. That's pretty cool. So I always like to look through these fun things and more. Don't forget, of course, there's a lot of fun things. Abbey Farms. There's, of course, Bartlett Oktoberfest, which is fun to go to. You've got things coming up at the Squire, different shows and more. There's just a whole list of things to do in the Fox River Valley area. So please feel free to check this out. It's always really great to look at their issues. That's their releases for their magazines. It's definitely a lot of fun. We only have a little bit of time left here, so I'll just send some reminders out there. Don't forget, of course, some of the local farms are open too. You've got Gobert's Farm in Pingree Grove, Abbey Farms in Aurora. You can also check out Santa's Village Pumpkin Patch and Fall Festival that's going on now through till October 26th in West Dundee. You can also find, of course, other places. Richardson Farm Corn Maze is a lot of fun to go to. They have some other farms out there too. The names are kind of escaping my brain right now, but I also want to give them recognition. It's always fun to do some great things during the fall time. Don't forget, of course, you can check out local libraries. Local libraries always have something fun that are going on too, especially during the season. Of course, we are getting closer into Halloween, and then right after Halloween, a lot of folks out there are really starting to think about the end of the year with December. The holidays, very busy season, of course, very busy indeed. Doing a lot of shopping, decorating, food baking and making, wine drinking, and also making too at many different wineries, and a lot of other things that are out there as well. So I know that we're getting closer to the end of the year. We're just 2 months away. 2 months and a couple weeks until we get out of 2025. The year has gone by in a breeze. This hour has also gone by in a breeze as well, too. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Coming up next, we've got the WRMN 10 o'clock news segment. Stay tuned for more here on the Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town. When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com. And let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Cintas. The Oswego Police Department issued 737 citations and made 20 arrests in an enforcement program that lasted the entirety of the 2025 fiscal year. Last week, officials said tickets were issued as part of the Sustained Traffic Enforcement Program, a statewide effort that lasted from October 1st, 2024 to September 30th of this year. The enhanced enforcement was aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives, according to a news release. The results of the program included 169 speeding citations, 392 occupant restraint citations, 162 electric device citations, 14 other traffic citations, along with 15 traffic arrests and 5 criminal arrests. The Naperville Park District is mulling a $135 million bond referendum question that would fund a new activity center with indoor aquatics at Frontier Sports Complex, 6 lighted pickleball courts at Country Lakes Park, and other upgrades to Park District facilities. If approved, the referendum question would appear on the ballot for the primary elections in March of 2026. Executive Director Brad Wilson said the last time voters approved funding for the Park District was in 1966, which was when the district was established. He said that the district hopes to ease overall capacity challenges, mentioning that activities at Frontier Sports Complex currently had wait lists of 1,000 or more participants. Cook County is expanding eligibility requirements and extending the application deadline for the Cook County Homeowner Relief Fund. The Daily Herald reports the $15 million program will assist homeowners who have experienced a substantial increase in property taxes in recent years. Selected recipients will receive $1,000 in one-time assistance. To qualify, Cook County homeowners must have experienced a property tax increase of at least 30% in the 2021, 22, or 23 tax years. The deadline to submit a request is now October 31st. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
My name is Tricia Gosser, and this is Elgin 100 years ago, October 14th. In April 1925, Clarence Sherburne, prominent Woodstock American Legion member, had the presence of mind to apply for one of the Continental Life Insurance Company accident policies issued to readers of the Elgin Daily News for the nominal sum of 85 cents. Early in the morning of last September 26, Sherburne was returning from Aurora when the automobile in which he was riding skidded at a bad turn in St. Charles, struck a tree, and Sherburne and a companion, Ralph Stupfel, were instantly killed. Last Friday, 13 days following the accident, the death claims certificate was filed with the Elgin Daily News, and yesterday, 17 days after the accident, a check for $1,000 was remitted to Mr. Sherburne's widow, Mrs. Gertrude Sherburne.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 69. Temperatures falling to around 66 in the afternoon. Tonight, rain showers likely after 1 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 53. Temperatures rising to around 55 overnight. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy with a high near 62. Currently, it is 56 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
My name is Ariel. I moved to the U.S. at 19. I spoke no English and I struggled finding job opportunities. Everything I have, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
My mom has taken up going to the park to practice yoga.
My dad's going to a club, but not a book club, a salsa club.
Finding new hobbies comes with age.
My mom has started getting lost and not knowing where she's going.
Becoming lost or disoriented doesn't. Confusion with time or place may be a sign of Alzheimer's. An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
And welcome into the WRMN 10 o'clock news. My name is Dennis Onar Green. Today we've got Arlington Heights Church holds a mass celebrating people with disabilities. We also have Metra's new announcement about a cafe car, and there was a car crash involving the Metra. We've also got some news about Citizens Police Academy. And we've got Arlington Heights is looking for help over the holidays. Welcome in. It's currently 61 degrees here in the Fox River Valley. We're marching our way up to 70, a low of 54 for today. Tomorrow, a high of 61 and expected showers with a low of 52. 68 being the high of Thursday with a low of 56. Friday, we get much warmer with a high of 76, partly cloudy, or mostly cloudy, rather, with a low of 61. Let's give you the results of yesterday's lottery drawing. Good luck out there. This is for Monday, October 13th. Midday pick 3 came in at 192 with a 9 on the end. Midday pick 4 coming in at 0332 with a 4. Evening pick 3, 160 with a 2 at the end. Evening pick 4, 8831 with a 2 after that. Mid lucky 2, 13, 20, 32, and 39. And the evening lucky 3, 18, 21, 30, 38. The lotto coming in at 8, 9, 20, 23, 38, and 39. And the million won 3, 12, 29, 37, 47, 49. Million 2, 3, 6, 11, 14, 35, and 47. Arlington road closure. A stretch of Arlington Heights Road in Elk Grove Village will be closed temporarily across all lanes Tuesday morning. The closure between Higgins Road and Oakton Street will last from about 9:30 and will go on for the rest of the morning to allow a crane truck to erect a steel beam across the road for Arlington Heights Road pedestrian bridge. Also, Citizens Police Academy, the Geneva Police Department is accepting applications for its 2025 Citizens Police Academy. The academy provides participants with an overview of the department and behind-the-scenes look at police operations. The free program will be held from 6 to 9 p.m. on Thursday, November 6th to December 11th at the Geneva Police Department. Applicants must be 21 years old and be a Geneva resident or business owner. Applications are available on the city's website and at the police station. Completed applications can be dropped off or mailed to the Geneva Police Department at 20 Police Plaza, Geneva, Illinois, 60134. The deadline is October 27th. When we come back, the Rouse Center receives a game changer of a grant. Also, an Arlington Heights church holds mass celebrating people with disabilities. We've also got 2 headline stories of a Metric Cafe car concept that's coming to a station near you. And also, there was a car accident where a car crashed into a Metro train in Fox River Grove. You're listening to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. It's currently 62 degrees outside. We'll be right back.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
Clutter happens, but junk doesn't have to weigh you down. At the Junk Luggers, we're your full-service junk removal and hauling pros, tackling everything from single-item pickups to major cleanouts. We handle the heavy lifting, and with our commitment to the green way, we rehome and recycle to keep your unwanted items out of landfills. So, whether you're clearing out the garage, downsizing, or saying goodbye to old furniture, we make the process eco-friendly and easy. Call 1-800-LUGJUNK or visit junkluggers.com today. Let's save your space and the planet together.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN. Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. Rouse Center receives a Game Changer grant. It could help fund a satellite theater in East Dundee. The Crystal Lake-based Rouse Center for the Arts has received a multi-year $150,000 grant that could support a possible expansion into East Dundee. The grant from the Illinois Arts Council and National Endowment for the Arts will fund, quote, a strategic expansion and restructuring of the organization's educational programs and exemplary efforts to establish a new satellite theater location, according to a news release from the Rouse Center. The new theater in East Dundee was first pitched by Rouse Center officials last year at the former lumberyard property off Railroad Street. The village purchased the site in 2023 for $800,000 to aid redevelopment. Since then, developer Sitewell proposed the creation of an 8,000 square foot performing arts center, which could possibly be run by the ROW, and 6,000 square feet for retail space, dubbed Heritage Station. The proposal also includes 9 to 12 townhouses, along with 5 to 6 rental apartments above the retail shops. A space called the Station House would aim to offer 10 boutique lodging suites. Project approval could take months, but Sitewell owner Andy Burns said at an East Dundee Village Board meeting in August that construction could start as early as 2026 and be completed by 2028. East Dundee Village President Dan Pearson said in a release, "While this project is in its early stages, it is really encouraging to see such incredible support for a theater that will serve as a catalyst for our community." Rouse Center Executive Director Richard Kuranda told East Dundee Village trustees last year that he envisioned a 250 to 350 seat theater with a potential for outdoor performances in the downtown district, which includes the Dundee Depot, a popular spot for Village's outdoor summer events. The center hopes to have a theater open within the next 4 to 5 years. With the grant funding, the nonprofit will also transition the Rouse Center School for the Arts programming to the William Street Repertory, which operates out of the St. Mary's Parish campus, and the Rouse Center, 26 North William Street in downtown Crystal Lake. Kuranda said in the release, "This grant is a powerful endorsement of our vision to deepen our impact across the region. It acts as a catalyst, allowing us to reimagine arts education under William Street Rep and explore creating an additional vibrant artistic home in East Dundee. This enables us to serve more students and nurture the future generation of artists more effectively than before. The funding will allow the Rouse Center to continue being a home for performing entertainment while providing educational theater programming through classes, workshops, and campuses for all ages. Board President Tim Paul said in the release, "This grant is a game changer and empowers us to build a more accessible and innovative artistic future for the entire region. We are committed not only to continuing the excellent work of the Rouse Center Schools for the Arts, but expanding its reach, ensuring high-quality theater education is available to all." U46 marching bands. Members of the marching bands from 5 Elgin area school districts, U46 High School, will perform during a showcase at Streamwood High School's Millennium Field at 701 West Schaumburg Road on Thursday, October 16th. The program begins with a performance of the national anthem at 6 p.m., followed by Streamwood High School's band at 6:15 p.m., Elgin at 6:45 p.m., Larkin at 7:15 p.m., Bartlett at 7:45 p.m., and South Elgin at 8:15 p.m. Admission is free and gates open at 5:30 p.m. Before we head to break, the Palatine Council members Scott Lamberan and Greg Langer will host a fall residents meeting for Council District 1 and 2 on Wednesday night at Village Hall. The session begins at 7 p.m. in the second floor council chambers at 200 East Wood Street in Palatine. Topics include community updates and new developments, a look at the 2026 budget, and recent regulation changes regarding the motorized vehicles. Langer represents the council's 1st district, and Lamberan represents District 2. The map of council districts can be found online at palatine.il.us. When we come back, our 2 stories about the Metro. There was a car crash in the area, and also a Metro Cafe car concept is coming to a station near you. Stick around for more WRMN 10 o'clock news.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
When I was in foster care, I never knew when I would have to move. So I always had my suitcase ready to go. Then one day I was adopted. My new parents opened their hearts and home to me. My parents cook my favorite breakfast for me every morning. My parents take me on trips I never thought I would go on. They gave me a home and an even better reason to use that suitcase. My parents aren't perfect, but they're perfect for me.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. A car crashes into a Metro train in Fox River Grove. A car crashed into a Metro train Monday at the same intersection as the deadly 1995 bus and train crash in Fox River Grove that occurred 30 years ago this month. The Fox River Grove Fire Protection District responded to a call just before 11 a.m. Monday to the railroad crossing on Algonquin Road for a reported crash. Crews arrived at an inbound Metro commuter train stopped at the road crossing and a mid-sized SUV with moderate damage that had collided with the train on the north side of the tracks, spokesperson Alex Vaca said in a news release. The, quote, elderly female driver, who was the only occupant, exited the car before first responders arrived and reported minor injuries, Vaca said. She was transported to Advocate Good Shepherd Hospital near Barrington. No injuries were reported by the train crew and passengers. Firefighters and police worked to ensure safety for those around the scene. Trains were delayed for an extended period while the scene was being investigated and cleared, Vaca said in the release. Fire Chief Robert Craher said in the release, the incident occurred at the same intersection as the 1995 bus train crash that deeply impacted our community 30 years ago. Thankfully, this was a relatively low-speed impact, and we're grateful the outcome today was not more serious. In that crash, a school bus that failed to clear the tracks was struck by an oncoming train while waiting at a red light, killing 7 teens on the bus. The Fox River Grove Police Department and the Metro Police Department are investigating the crash. But coming to a Metro car near you, the Metro Cafe car concept. Here's where to find out. Metro riders have until the week of November 17th to visit the Opine on Metro's Cafe. Visit and opine on Metro's Cafe car concept. The commuter rail agency is surveying riders about whether to permanently offer a rolling snack/beverage venue. After revealing a prototype on the Rock Island line last week, BNSF passengers can check out the newbie Tuesday through Thursday. Milwaukee District and Union Pacific commuters are up next. Free drinks and snacks will be available during the morning and afternoon rush hours in exchange for completing a survey. Riders will be asked to supply ideas about what features they'd like to see in cafe cars. Metro Executive Director Jim Derwinski said in a statement, "We created this special car in an attempt to improve the riding experience and maybe attract new riders. This is your chance to check it out and tell us what you think. Would you use it? What amenities would you like to see?" Metro is displaying the car on its busiest lines, but it also will be parked at downtown stations for viewing. To create a more relaxing environment, Metro crews removed part of the second level in the concept car, then installed counters, stools, booths, and tables. The idea was sparked by passengers nostalgic for Metro's long-gone bar cars, Derwinski said. But alcohol isn't a given on the cafe cars, officials explained. If the response is positive, Metro planners will review surveys, logistics, and budgeting, then likely make a recommendation to the Metro board. Here's this week's schedule for the Cafe Car Concept on the BNSF line. Tuesday is the Fairway train station, 1226 at 7:12 a.m. and Union Station, train 1281 at 6:30 p.m. Wednesday, Lyle Station at train 1308 at 7:08 a.m. and Union Station, train 1277 at 6:05 p.m. Thursday, the Fairview Station, train 1214 at 6:12 and the Union Station, train 1259 at 4:50 p.m. Future appearances include on the Milwaukee District North and West lines, Union Pacific North Line and Northwest, and the Union Pacific West Line. Stick around for more WRMN 10 o'clock news here on the Talk of the Town. I'm Dennis Green. We'll be right back after this.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Cintas. The Oswego Police Department issued 737 citations and made 20 arrests in an enforcement program that lasted the entirety of the 2025 fiscal year. Last week, officials said tickets were issued as part of the Sustained Traffic Enforcement Program, a statewide effort that lasted from October 1st, 2024 to September 30th of this year. The enhanced enforcement was aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives, according to a news release. The results of the program included 169 speeding citations, 392 occupant restraint citations, 162 electric device citations, 14 other traffic citations, along with 15 traffic arrests and 5 criminal arrests. The Naperville Park District is mulling a $135 million bond referendum question that would fund a new activity center with indoor aquatics at Frontier Sports Complex, 6 lighted pickleball courts at Country Lakes Park, and other upgrades to Park District facilities. If approved, the referendum question would appear on the ballot for the primary elections in March of 2026. Executive Director Brad Wilson said the last time voters approved funding for the Park District was in 1966, which was when the district was established. He said that the district hopes to ease overall capacity challenges, mentioning that activities at Frontier Sports Complex currently had wait lists of 1,000 or more participants. Cook County is expanding eligibility requirements and extending the application deadline for the Cook County Homeowner Relief Fund. The Daily Herald reports the $15 million program will assist homeowners who have experienced a substantial increase in property taxes in recent years. Selected recipients will receive $1,000 in one-time assistance. To qualify, Cook County homeowners must have experienced a property tax increase of at least 30% in the 2021, 22, or 23 tax years. The deadline to submit a request is now October 31st. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 69. Temperatures falling to around 66 in the afternoon. Tonight, rain showers likely after 1 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 53. Temperatures rising to around 55 overnight, and gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Currently, it is 61 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different.
Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
News. I'm Dennis Green. Growth prompts food pantries relocation to Arlington Heights. 12 years ago, Saroji Gandhi had an idea to help battle food insecurity. An immigrant from New Zealand, Gandhi, who goes by Sue, had worked for Allstate until about 2009. After spending a couple years taking care of her family, she decided to take care of her neighbors as well, specifically single mothers. A friend of hers who remodeled houses offered to put up some shelves in the garage of Gandhi's Vernon Hills home. That prompted Gandhi to open Sue's Pantry in that space, aiming to help single mothers provide food for their families. Over time, the operation grew to serve 100 to 200 families of all types at once. This year, though, Gandhi got an unfortunate notice from her homeowners association. She was facing a fine if she didn't move her pantry elsewhere, likely because of its growing scale. After a brief 2-month shutdown, Gandhi reopened on September 26th at a new location in Arlington Heights. The pantry now is housed in an office building at 5 East College Drive. Though initially upset to have to move, Gandhi says her new space has its advantages. She said, "The good thing is there is a lot of parking. So nobody is blocking anybody. There's also a backdoor entrance for my larger deliveries, which could come in truck or a van." One thing Gandhi loved about her garage, though, was the ease with which she was able to get to know her families. She said, "One of my main goals is to connect with every family, and every family is like family to me. And so, especially in my garage, I'd hear their stories because I'd ask them, 'How are you doing?' In connection with them, Gandhi realized different families have different needs, and she strives to provide each of them with food they actually will eat. She takes requests from families, offering to buy specific foods for people with food sensitivities or dietary restrictions due to health concerns. Gandhi also realized she could be helpful providing items besides food. She also has offered cleaning supplies, toiletries, school supplies, and more to families, and even will pay for people's gas to come to her pantry. She said, I usually say, if you can get to me, then I can give you a gas card for you to get back home. Sue's pantry is funded by a mix of donations and Gandhi's own money. She says she and her husband have a budget each year for the pantry. Since around 2013, the pantry also has partnered with Community Solutions of Illinois, which helps pick up and deliver perishable items. In the grand scheme of things, Gandhi says she doesn't know the solution to food insecurity, but she figures her role is to help whoever she can. She said, my husband and I, we run this food pantry together. We can't really master that problem. The only thing I can do is to help them in the best way I can and provide all their basic needs. To read more, head on over to the e-edition of the Daily Herald. That's dailyherald.com. When we come back, we'll head on over to another neck of the woods in Libertyville for a bird walk. It's a free guided bird watch and walk around Butler Lake. Stick around for more WRMN 10 o'clock news after this.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Hey Bear fans, want your business heard during every heart-pounding moment of the game? WRMN 1410 is now offering in-game ad spots for Chicago Bears broadcasts. Be part of the action as thousands of die-hard listeners tune in each week. Whether it's a touchdown, a turnover, or a timeout, your message will be right there in the mix. Spots are limited and going fast. Call WRMN 1410 today and score big with in-game advertising that delivers results. WRMN 1410, where Chicago comes to play. Get in the game with the Chicago Bears and WRMN.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. Libertyville Bird Walk, a free guided bird watch and walk around Butler Lake in Libertyville in search of fall migratory birds, will be held from 9 to 11 a.m. on Saturday, October 18th. Participants should dress for the weather, bring suitable footwear, and binoculars. The walk is approximately 1 mile through the beauty of Butler Lake. Meet at the Crawford House at 817 West Lake Street. Register for the event at statusfy.com or call 5722. That's 224-295-5722. Flu vaccines are also happening in Des Plaines. Illinois Senator Laura Murphy of Des Plaines is joining Ascension Holy Family to host a free flu vaccination event today. The flu virus changes every year, so the best way to keep yourself and your community healthy is to get your annual flu vaccination, Murphy said in a statement. The event will take place from 9:30 a.m. to noon in Meeting Room A of the Des Plaines Public Library at 1501 Ellenwood Street in Des Plaines. Flu shots will be available to anyone 18 years or older. Walk-ins are welcome. For questions about the event, contact Murphy's office at 847-718-1110 or online at senatorlauramurphy.com/contact us. We head back to Arlington Heights, where an Arlington Heights church held a mass celebrating people with disabilities. Our Lady of Wayside Parish in Arlington Heights celebrated National Disability Employment Awareness Month this weekend, masses celebrating with people with special needs. Among the speakers Sunday was Roxanne Calbriano, a member of the Arlington Commission for Citizens with Disabilities. She said, "A lot of disabilities are hidden." Cabriano, who is legally blind and was accompanied by her service dog, Nifty, said a lot of people don't self-identify, even blind people. Also featured Sunday was the Archdiocese of Chicago's SPREAD, Special Religious Development. That's a program for children and adults with developmental disabilities. The program's goal is to assist participants in becoming integrated into parish worship and sacramental life. Our Lady of the Wayside hosts a 22 and older spread group with 10 participants known as Friends and 4 on the waiting list. Spread volunteer Leanne Tomey said the group meets monthly on Saturday mornings when each friend is paired with a volunteer. Tomey said the goal of Spread is to create a relationship between a friend and a catecherist. This is not the kind of program that you sign up for just a year or two. This is really meant to go the distance. You get to know their family, and it becomes pretty special. Arlington Heights resident Louis Herrera and his family attend the Mass on Sunday. Herrera, 38, has Down syndrome and works at Jerry's Cafe in Arlington Heights, which employs people with disabilities. "I think we've come a long way from when Louis was born," said his father, Luis Herrera. "When I was younger, I never went to school with anyone with a disability. There were always special schools. Today," he said, "Louis is included in sports activities and involved in fundraising efforts. Anytime he's out collecting funds for one of the programs, it always puts a smile on people's faces," he said. When we come back, we're going to stick around with Arlington Heights, where Arlington Heights is looking for some holiday help, with looking for residents hoping to give back during the upcoming holiday season through the village's Holiday Assistance Program. Stick around for more WRMN 10 o'clock news after this.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. Trade stocks and ETFs, options, futures, and crypto all on one platform. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move. All investments involve risk, including loss of principal. Options, futures, and crypto trading carry significant risk and may not suit all investors. Securities offered through Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC. Futures trading is offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Crypto offered through Robinhood Crypto LLC, NMLS ID 1702840, not FDIC or SIPC protected. Portfolio management offered by Robinhood Strategies, an SEC registered advisor.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day. Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. It's currently 64 degrees outside as we march to our high of 70 for today. Tomorrow it's going to be 62 with rain, and Thursday partly cloudy with a high of 69. Friday mostly cloudy with a high of 77. We're sticking around in the 50s for our low for the most part, all the way up until Thursday and Friday, where we get into around 60. Arlington Heights is looking for residents hoping to give back during the upcoming holiday season through the village's Holiday Assistance Program. The program connects residents with community members facing challenging times. Sponsors wishing to give back can be individuals, families, groups, or businesses. Recipient families will provide sponsors with their holiday wish lists, with a suggested donation of $50 to $70 per person. Those interested in signing up or learning more can visit vah.com/holiday program. Wheaton is also giving back. The Wheaton Community Relations Commission's Wheaton Gives Back program offers a couple opportunities in October for residents to make a difference. One is a winter clothing drive for the People's Resource Center. New and gently used winter coats, hats, scarves, gloves, and mittens may be dropped off in collection boxes throughout October at Wheaton Parks District Central Athletic Complex and Wheaton Community Center, as well as the Wheaton City Hall, Wheaton Public Library, Downtown Wheaton Association, and other downtown locations. Also, volunteers ages 13 and older are sought to unload food collection through the annual Stuff a Truck event on Friday, October 24th at People's Resource Center at 201 South Naperville Road in Wheaton. 2 shifts will be available and heavy lifting and standing are required. Email volunteers at peoplesrc.org. A former murder suspect sues over unlawful prosecution and incarceration. A Chicago man who supporters say was wrongfully convicted of a fatal 2006 shooting in Rolling Meadows is suing 3 northwest suburbs and 11 police officers over allegations they violated his constitutional rights. Patrick Taylor was freed in 2023 after spending about 16 years behind bars for the killing of aspiring rap artist Marcus Lovings. Cook County prosecutors dismissed charges on October 11th in 2023, just before Taylor was scheduled to face a second trial on a murder charge. Taylor's lawsuit, filed Friday in federal court in Chicago, accuses Rolling Meadows, Palatine, Arlington Heights, and police officers from those towns of acting, quote, with malicious and willful indifference, unquote, in investigating Loving's murder. The suit alleges the defendant's misconduct directly resulted in the unlawful prosecution and incarceration of Mr. Taylor, thereby denying his constitutional rights to liberty. Taylor's attorneys claim the evidence implicating their client was, quote, false and fabricated, unquote, and that, quote, unreliable misidentifications were manufactured by the defendants through undisclosed coercion and undisclosed suggestive identification procedures, unquote. That enabled the real murderers to go free, the suit alleges. In a written statement, Rolling Meadows officials noted, quote, the allegations in this lawsuit are only allegations. The city will defend itself vigorously through the appropriate legal process, the statement reads. The city remains committed to serving the residents of Rolling Meadows and to maintaining the trust and confidence of our community, unquote. Arlington Heights and Palatine officers could not be reached by the Daily Herald for comment. The lawsuit states that Taylor's attorneys uncovered evidence in 2023 that, quote, completely dismantled the state's case, unquote, while implicating 2 other men as Loving's killers. During Taylor's 2011 trial, prosecutors said drugs and money made Lovings, a 30-year-old Barrington High School graduate who they say supplemented his music career by selling marijuana, a target. Authorities said Taylor armed himself with a .40 caliber handgun and with another man entered Loving's condominium, threatened him and several of his friends, and demanded money from a safe. Lovings was shot when he was unable to open the safe, authorities said. Taylor's attorney at the time said no physical evidence linked his client to the murder. A composite sketch that a witness provided did not resemble him, and the gun linked to Loving's murder was later recovered from a man charged with shooting a Chicago police officer. A state appellate court overturned Taylor's conviction in 2016 and ordered a new trial. 7 years later, as the retrial approached, prosecutors dismissed the charges against him. Former Cook County State's Attorney Kim Fox cited, quote, missing or lost evidence, unquote, in the decision to drop the prosecution, and said her office determined it could not prove Taylor guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. The lawsuit claims the defendants fabricated false statements from several witnesses and, quote, conducted unduly suggestive identification procedures with eyewitnesses that resulted in misidentifications. Those defendants also testified falsely at Taylor's trial. The suit does not seek a specific amount of damages, but states Taylor suffered financial damages, physical injury, and severe emotional distress and anguish. Thank you for listening to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. Come back tomorrow for more news, but stick around for more great WRMN programming. It will be Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil. I'm Dennis Green. I'll see you tomorrow.
Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. The Oswego Police Department issued 737 citations and made 20 arrests in an enforcement program that lasted the entirety of the 2025 fiscal year. Last week, officials said tickets were issued as part of the Sustained Traffic Enforcement Program, a statewide effort that lasted from October 1st, 2024 to September 30th of this year. The enhanced enforcement was aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives, according to a news release. The results of the program included 169 speeding citations, 392 occupant restraint citations, 162 electric device citations, 14 other traffic citations, along with 15 traffic arrests and 5 criminal arrests. The Naperville Park District is mulling a $135 million bond referendum question that would fund a new activity center with indoor aquatics at Frontier Sports Complex, 6 lighted pickleball courts at Country Lakes Park, and other upgrades to Park District facilities. If approved, the referendum question would appear on the ballot for the primary elections in March of 2026. Executive Director Brad Wilson said the last time voters approved funding for the Park District was in 1966, which was when the district was established. He said that the district hopes to ease overall capacity challenges, mentioning that activities at Frontier Sports Complex currently had wait lists of 1,000 or more participants. Cook County is expanding eligibility requirements and extending the application deadline for the Cook County Homeowner Relief Fund. The Daily Herald reports the $15 million program will assist homeowners who have experienced a substantial increase in property taxes in recent years. Selected recipients will receive $1,000 in one-time assistance. To qualify, Cook County homeowners must have experienced a property tax increase of at least 30% in the 2021, 22, or 23 tax years. The deadline to submit a request is now October 31st. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Centos. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Centos Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Centos.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. The Naperville Park District is mulling a $135 million bond referendum question that would fund a new activity center with indoor aquatics at Frontier Sports Complex, 6 lighted pickleball courts at Country Lakes Park, and other upgrades to Park District facilities. If approved, the referendum question would appear on the ballot for the primary elections in March of 2026. Executive Director Brad Wilson said the last time voters approved funding for the Park District was in 1966, which was when the district was established. He said that the district hopes to ease overall capacity challenges, mentioning that activities at Frontier Sports Complex currently had wait lists of 1,000 or more participants. Cook County is expanding eligibility requirements and extending the application deadline for the Cook County Homeowner Relief Fund. The Daily Herald reports the $15 million program will assist homeowners who have experienced a substantial increase in property taxes in recent years. Selected recipients will receive $1,000 in one-time assistance. To qualify, Cook County homeowners must have experienced a property tax increase.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 69. Temperatures falling to around 66 in the afternoon. Tonight, rain showers likely after 1 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 53. Temperatures rising to around 55 overnight, and gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Currently, it is 61 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different.
Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I lack a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
When the floodwaters rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20 cans of beans. It's a recipe for disaster.
let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Kids today live in a world full of social pressure, bullying, and substance abuse. LEAD has a solution. LEAD connects law enforcement agencies with schools to deliver tested, proven, and effective anti-drugs and violence training to kids. Learn more about LEAD, Law Enforcement Against Drugs and Violence, and our work to create safer, healthier communities at leadrugs.org or on social media at We Are LEAD. Sponsored by LEAD, Inc.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, your local news station for, of course, news, talk, entertainment, and more. Sports, so many different things that are happening in the community and that we bring to you, the listeners out there. We hope that you are enjoying the stay here, that you're enjoying listening in today. It's always a beautiful day here in the Fox River Valley area, no matter what the weather might be. We hope you're enjoying the day so far. Again, you are listening to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. If you want to visit us on our social media pages, it's pretty easy to do. All you have to do is go to Facebook. If you have an account on Facebook, it's easy to navigate and check it out, going through that search Facebook tab and search up WRMN 1410 Radio, and you'll be able to find us. It's easy to do. and convenient as well to keep you up to date and in the loop on what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN AM 1410. You can check out all of our different posts about information, any mentions. And I've mentioned this before in the past, that anytime we are tagged in a specific picture or a video, those mentions are there. So if you go to our Facebook page, you can find our mentions and you can see them and go through and sort through those different mentions that are out there. You can check out reviews, any sort of pictures that we have posted, and also reels. Those reels are good to take a look at. You can even see, at least I know we can see here from our end, how many views we get. And so if you want to check out all of that good information and all the good content that's out there, please feel free to check it out on our on our Facebook page. That's WRMN 1410 Radio. And again, that's on our Facebook page. You can also check us out on YouTube, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. You can check out our videos. You can check out our live segments as well, too. Any sort of posts that we do. If you would like to prefer to see things categorized as well, you can go under our playlist. Our playlist offers a list of all of the different shows and content that we have here on WRMN and what is the scoop on what happened. So, of course, usually they are posted on there. You can find them under those different playlists, and then you can rewatch them for yourself. No matter what show it is, the morning show, Out to Lunch, Gino's Night Out, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, of course, anything over the weekend on the Rise. So there's a lot of different ones out there. Of course, Truth About Chicago Sports. We've got Chief Guard of the Republic. I mean, we've got a lot of different shows here. So please feel free to check that out. You can find it on our YouTube channel. Don't forget, you can also hit that subscribe button and click that notification bell so that you never miss a beat into what's happening in the Fox River Valley area and what's going on here on WRMN AM 1410. Let's go through what are some inspirational stories. Now, inspirational stories are usually gathered by myself here on sunnyskies.com. Now, that's spelled SUNNYSKYZ. So it's not skies, SKIES. It's skies, SKYZ.com. Kind of make it a little bit interesting, right? With, I guess, the logo there. It's sunnyskies.com. And what they have to offer there is fun news, inspirational, interesting stories, videos, pictures, jokes, and things that are popular, that are trending right now. It's a great way to kind of get you moving throughout the day. Maybe you're having a little bit of a tough day, or you want to maybe start to wake up a little bit more in your morning or in your afternoon or wherever you might be in the day. Then this is a great way to tune in and check it out and find these different stories for yourself. Maybe get a little bit of a laugh for yourself too, and all that good stuff. So I wanted to read through a couple different stories here. The first one is by a user by the name of Serena, and this is titled, Saved from Being Stranded at the Airport After an Awful First Ever Flight. Let's read through this story. This happened maybe 10 years ago. I, 16, female at the time, went to accompany my dad to his wedding out of the country. Complicated story, but I was to go with him to be a witness. Turned out I was too young, but that's not relevant. We went by plane, and I was pretty nervous since I'd never flown before. My dad can be kind of a jokester and found it hilarious to tell me stories when the turbulence got bad to scare me. That wasn't until a voice over the intercom told us we couldn't land at our destination. I don't remember why, but we spent hours flying to another airport to land there. Now the scare of flying itself was over, but me and my dad were going to miss our ride and would not be able to go where we were staying the night. We spent the rest of the flight trying to figure out what to do, and I got quite emotional about the prospects of it. Whilst exiting the plane, this older lady walked up to us. She looked like a put-together business lady, and her English was quite good. She offered for us to come stay with her. She was picked up at the airport, and we went with her. They had a pull-out couch I shared with my dad, and they gave us breakfast in the morning. I don't even remember her name, but I do remember the smell of their home. I don't think she'd ever seen this post, but I will forever remember her act of kindness. And these are the type of stories that you can find, and you can even share them for yourself too. If you want to go on to sunnyskies.com and share your inspirational story to the world, feel free to do that. It's easy to do. You just click on, there's a green button called Share Your Story, and you can share your story, whatever you'd like. Another interesting story here is titled, quote, "New family moved in and became friends in no time." I love to garden and I always grow way too much. I give away the extra to my friends and neighbors. Well, some of the new neighbors moved in and we talked across the fence. I told him if he ever sees a bag hanging on the fence, that it's veggies from my garden. I hung a bag over the fence about a week later. A few days later, he came by with a jar of homemade pickled eggplant. I had casually mentioned that I like pickled eggplant in the previous week and that he remembered and made some for me. The smile on his face was so awesome. He totally made my day. So a nice little inspirational story to continue on your day here on WRMN. This is Matt McNeil taking you out to lunch. Couple other cute little stories here and some pictures. Here's another one for you today. Mom and dad's hilarious team up text to their 27-year-old daughter has everyone laughing. A Gen Z woman's hilarious text messages from her parents have viewers in stitches. Emily Forbes, 27, shared the screenshots on her TikTok account. It starts with a photo of her mom and dad who proudly move out at ages 19 and 20. Followed by that, it cuts to the text that she received from her dad and mom. Text of encouragement with a heavy dose of sarcasm. And here's what the text reads. Dad says to her, "Congratulations, Emily. You switched all the lights off before you left this morning. You're such a clever girl and you make me so proud. I can't wait to tell my mates how good you are with the light switches in the house. It really is a great day." And then mom types in and says, 3 cheers for Emily. So 3 cheers for Emily had me wheezing, one commenter wrote. I am not using my sarcasm to its full potential, it would seem, another shared. And it is clear that the viewers just got as much enjoyment out as Emily did. So a nice little funny story there to perk up the rest of your day. Check out more information at sunnyskies.com. And then another great thing, too, is you can take a look at the Daily Picture Gallery. Daily Picture Gallery is what people post on there of just something that's going on every day or little fun little things, maybe pictures of their pets. And it looks like, here's one, for example, someone had posted a credited image of what was found at the end of a rainbow. It looks like it was a light shining through someone's window and it was a rainbow. And there's the cat at the end of the rainbow, looking quite scared and surprised, or maybe even amazed at the feeling of having a rainbow on their chest. That's cute. Nice little inspirational stories, fun pictures, and more that you can find. That's on sunnyskies.com. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch coming up soon. Stay tuned for more on WRMN. We'll be back in just a little bit.
Tune in to Big Top Sports
with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
He'll have sports thoughts from the center ring of Chicagoland and to the outer rings from across the nation.
Weather from Chicago Cubs,
White Sox,
Bulls,
Bears,
Blackhawks,
Stars,
Fire,
Boomers, whatever the national story is of the day.
Geyer and his sports czar takes will either have you nodding in agreement,
yelling at the radio,
or in all honesty,
a bit of both.
With the way the Chicagoland sports and sports are in general, there's bound to be
thrills,
chills, and
oh my God moments. So get your snacks and libations ready,
because this is going to be a wild ride.
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer's quirky and insightful Fanatics take
will make you feel a little
or a lot better about your Chicagoland sports viewing experiences.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
Attention all sports fans. Get the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring player profiles, team schedules, ballpark photos, and more. Visit CHISportsJournal.com. Chicago sports fans are raving about the latest issue of the Chicago Sports Journal featuring owner profiles, book reviews, cafe, bar, and restaurant reviews, specials, and more. Pick up your copy of the Chicago Sports Journal at Metro train stations, retail locations throughout Chicagoland, or visit CHISportsJournal.com today.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio, here on WRMN AM 1410.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. Here in Studio 14, we are serving you, the listeners, the community, the organizations, the businesses, the entrepreneurs in the Fox River Valley area. We are your local radio station for news, talk, and entertainment, the voice of the valley and the talk of the town, WRMN. Yes. Welcome, everybody, again, of course, here to Out to Lunch. We're looking forward to some fun things to talk about today. I wanted to mention here, too, another website that we usually do use here, of course, on Out to Lunch, mentalfloss.com. Now, mentalfloss.com does offer some amazing facts to kind of get your mind going, make you maybe learn some new things that maybe you never even discovered or even knew about. Some of these particular facts might be already known to you, but there's a lot out there that you can learn for yourself, and mentalfloss.com does provide that for you. Something else that Mental Floss also does provide are the big questions. It's a section on their website that does have a big question of the day, and they usually are submitted by users. So similar to what we have for sunnyskies.com, these are not just stories, but big questions. They're big questions that people ask, and maybe you might have the answer for it. Or, of course, they have the answer for it already, but they're here to guide you through and discuss some interesting things that maybe you didn't think a whole lot about. So I'm going to go through a couple of the amazing facts here, just some interesting ones that maybe you knew or maybe you didn't know about. The American Psychiatric Association's DSM-5 handbook classifies caffeine withdrawals as a mental disorder. Now, isn't that interesting? We've all been there before, at least most of us, with those caffeine withdrawals. We have a lot of caffeine. One moment we go through a period of time, a pocket of time where we don't have a lot of caffeine, and then we have that withdrawal. Now, of course, it's going to be different for every person, but interesting that they do consider that, or at least the DSM-5 handbook classifies it as a mental disorder. Another interesting thing here, the NASA Vehicle Assembly Building, which is located in Florida, is so huge, it has its own weather. Yes, its own weather. Isn't that interesting? It's like you go onto their particular website and you're like, oh, what's the weather for today? Oh, in this particular area, it's this and that. Oh, but the NASA Vehicle Assembly Building in Florida, well, it's got its own personal weather. Yes, the weather and Mother Nature says, I'll tailor to you in your own little area here. That's actually not even little. It's quite large because that's how big the building is. Some other things here, too. The boiling point of water at the top of Mount Everest is 162 degrees Fahrenheit, about 50 degrees below the boiling point at sea level. And another interesting fact here, Queen Elizabeth II had over 30 corgis in her lifetime. A favorite family friend and fur baby of hers, that's Queen Elizabeth II, respectfully. And over 30 of them in her lifetime is quite the amount. She just couldn't get enough. That's cool. And then some other things here as well, too. Louis Braille was a 12-year-old when he began transforming a method of silent communication used by the French military into a language that allows blind people to read. And what do we know it as, of course? Braille. So that's where the term Braille comes from, is from Louis Braille. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know that one. And then finally, one more here. Dogs do get sunburned too. And repeated exposure puts them at risk of certain diseases, including skin cancer. So before you let your dog out and sit out in the sun for 3 hours, just kind of note yourself a little bit about that. That's kind of interesting. So those are some interesting, amazing facts that you can find on mentalfloss.com. And then, of course, there's the big questions. The big questions out there that make people wonder about things. Why are things the way they are? Why did we do certain things in the past? One of them being carpeted bathrooms. You remember the days of the carpeted bathrooms. Why did we ever carpet bathrooms? Well, this is a question by Kalia Johnson, and apparently it started as a status symbol. Now, my great aunt and uncle did have a carpeted bathroom. My grandpa did too. My grandma and grandpa did. And then my grandma's brother and sister-in-law also did. Not only was their bathroom carpeted, but it was all pink. So it was pink carpet. The toilet was pink. The sink was pink. The walls were pink. The tile in the bathtub was pink. And the bathtub itself was also pink. And they had built on a porch in their, right in front of where the bathroom window was. So the bathroom window had to be closed. They had to put in frosted glass so that you couldn't peek into the bathroom from their wasn't really new at the time, but, when I was a kid, but you couldn't peek through the bathroom. Well, you could, but they had to have frosted glass windows. So that's kind of interesting too. But nonetheless, still, carpeted bathroom. Picture a bath mat and its rightful spot in front of a sink or next to your shower. Now picture your bath mat carpeting the entire bathroom. The design choice would be unsightly, not to mention unsanitary to most people in these days of ages, but that wasn't the case for a period of the late 1950s through the 70s. That raises the question, what motivated homeowners of the past to carpet their bathrooms in the first place? Well, of course, it's considered a soggy status symbol. While everyone's reasons for carpeting their bathroom might have been different at the time, one motivation was undeniable. Carpet was seen as a symbol of high-class status for much of the 20th century. Now, for most of human history, carpeting a room with plush fabric wall-to-wall and a luxury reserved for the ultra-wealthy. As a carpet became more accessible in the 1950s, thanks to technological improvements and the post-war economic boom, the flooring choice maintained its ritzy reputation. New homeowners were eager to cover their bedrooms and living rooms with once unaffordable amenity. In some cases, of course, they even expanded it to the bathroom so they can enjoy the same affluent feeling from their toilet seats as well. And yes, the toilet seat in my great aunt and uncle's house was also pink and carpeted as well. Carpeted bathrooms, endangered but not extinct. It's very uncommon for people to go for a carpeted bathroom nowadays. Mold buildup and cleanliness will likely be those problems. However, there are a few reasons why some might still make that bold choice. Of course, some homeowners out there may opt for a carpeted bathroom simply because they like the plush feeling under their feet after stepping out of the shower or tub. Others might pick a stylistic choice for its slip resistance, of course, and some might even just be in love with that retro style of a carpeted bathroom. Modern carpeting options also may make the choice more appealing to some people. Carpeting that's 100% polyester, for instance, won't absorb moisture or hold allergens as easily as wool, which was traditionally used at the time. A water impermeable subfloor would also make it harder for mold to grow beneath the material. So alternatively, carpet squares are easy to remove and also clean too. So if you want to learn a little bit more about some of the history of this fuzzy flooring, well, of course, there's more sources out there and more stories that you can find on mentalfloss.com. And that's under the big question stories that are out there. Something shorter, a little simple to maybe engage in and maybe check it out every day. Again, that's mentalfloss.com. You get a good section of some fun things. There's also entertainment you can find out there too. Movies and interesting facts that you can also find. So maybe you want to learn a little bit of some interesting stories, including here, Stephen King sharing his true thoughts on The Shining with David Letterman. You can find that story that's out there. Different other things that are coming up too, different franchises, facts, quizzes. If you want to, do a little mental floss, a little mental dance, and maybe take some quizzes, you can. Can you match the original song to that 80s movie is something you can do. Or, of course, can you match the fictional place to a specific horror movie? So there's lots of ones, of course, that are out there on mentalfloss.com. We want to thank everyone, of course, for tuning in here to WRMN AM 1410. This is Matt McNeil taking you out to lunch. We'll come back with more here, talking more about some fun things and interesting websites to look at. We'll also go through some other interesting things, keeping you in tune, of course, also with how to navigate our website, social media sites as well, to keep in tune. Stay tuned. We'll be right back after this.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. Cook County is expanding eligibility requirements and extending the application deadline for the Cook County Homeowner Relief Fund. The Daily Herald reports the $15 million program will assist homeowners who have experienced a substantial increase in property taxes in recent years. Selected recipients will receive $1,000 in one-time assistance. To qualify, Cook County homeowners must have experienced a property tax increase of at least 30% in the 2021, 22, or 23 tax years. The deadline to submit a request is now October 31st. The Oswego Police Department issued 737 citations and made 20 arrests in an enforcement program that lasted the entirety of the 2025 fiscal year. Last week, officials said tickets were issued as part of the Sustained Traffic Enforcement Program, a statewide effort that lasted from October 1st, 2024 to September 30th of this year. The enhanced enforcement was aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives, according to a news release. The results of the program included 169 speeding citations, 392 occupant restraint citations, 162 electric device citations, 14 other traffic citations, along with 15 traffic arrests and 5 criminal arrests. The Naperville Park District is mulling a $135 million bond referendum question that would fund a new activity center with indoor aquatics at Frontier Sports Complex, 6 lighted pickleball courts at Country Lakes Park, and other upgrades to Park District facilities. If approved, the referendum question would appear on the ballot for the primary elections in March of 2026. Executive Director Brad Wilson said the last time voters approved funding for the Park District was in 1966, which was when the district was established. He said that the district hopes to ease overall capacity challenges, mentioning that activities at Frontier Sports Complex currently had wait lists of 1,000 or more participants. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 69. Temperatures falling to around 66 in the afternoon. Tonight, rain likely after 1 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low around 53. Temperatures rising to around 55 overnight. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy with a high near 62. Currently, it is 62 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Welcome, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. We are serving you, the listeners, the Fox River Valley area. We are your local radio station for news, talk, and entertainment. This is Matt McNeil taking you out to lunch with some cool tunes that are also spinning as well, too. Always like to provide you with some of that music, that upbeat funk music, and get you into the swing of things for your day. We hope you are enjoying the day so far here. Got some other things to talk about as well that we'll discuss a little bit here. Now, I do like to use the Merriam-Webster's Dictionary's website. It's called merriam-webster.com. They usually do have a word of the day. They have a word finder, different slang terms that you can learn, and also newsletter. So there's a couple different words out there that are some good ones to check out. I mean, the whole dictionary has, again, tons of different words, but there's one word, it's actually a noun in particular, that I wanted to talk a little bit about today, and this is called utopia. Now, we've heard of this term before. We've heard of this noun, utopia. It's spelled Utopia. Now, utopia refers to an imaginary place in which the government, laws, and social conditions are perfect. A utopia is a place of ideal perfection. So how it's used in a sentence, for example, it's a nice place to live, but it's no utopia. So this is an imaginary place, of course, nothing that is in particularly real, but it is ideal, what is considered ideal perfection, at least, and that is the word utopia. Now, of course, what are some depictions of the word utopia? Some depictions include different books and TV series and film adaptations. One, for example, is a book from 1602 called The City of the Sun by Tommaso Campanella. It's one of the earliest literary utopias. It's a Renaissance work, describes as theocratic and communal society where property and family are shared, education is universal, and all citizens live harmoniously, guided by reason and science. It reflects the ideal of a perfect, organized, and a just civilization. So if you might want to investigate a little bit more on that book, it was written in 1602. It's called The City of the Sun. Another one, of course, is the TV series from 87 to 1994, Star Trek: The Next Generation. The Star Trek universe portrays a future where humanity has overcome war, poverty, and inequality. The United Federation of Planets thrives on cooperation, exploration, and knowledge. Money is obsolete and technology serves everyone equally. This is a vision of peaceful coexistence and progress. That is the Star Trek Next Generation TV series from 1987 to 1994. Another one is by Lois Lowry. This is a book that we read in school, and it's also a film adaptation in 2014. The book was written in 93. It's called The Giver. At first glance, the community in The Giver seems like a utopia. No crime, no poverty, no pain. Everyone has a role, and life appears peaceful. However, as the story unfolds, it reveals the darker cost of this, quote, perfect world. The loss of individuality, emotion, and true freedom, which makes it a false utopia, or also known as a dystopia in disguise. And then, of course, there's also Black Panther, which is a fantastic film. It was made in 2018. It's a fictional African nation of Wakanda, representing a modern cinematic utopia, a technologically advanced society untouched by colonialism, where tradition and innovation coexist with each other. So there's a lot of good things, a lot of different interesting stories and adaptations that you can find. I know that there's also some poems out there, so a lot of different mediums and ways that people write and express themselves, and what specific authors and creators see as utopias, because what one person's depiction of a utopia might be different from another, and therefore is it really even a utopia in that case? So kind of interesting, more mental floss things that I'm giving to you here, but you can find out more, of course, on the World Wide Web if you want to check out more information. Now, of course, we in society, we don't live in a utopia. We have things that go haywire, and of course, life isn't perfect, but there is a sense of community, and a sense of community is really strong, and that you can find, especially in the Fox River Valley area. And we want you to be able to be a part of the story with us here on WRMN, and a part of the journey with us as well, too. And let me tell you, there are a lot of different ways that different organizations, businesses, and community leaders, and of course, folks, just everyday folks in the community, can help each other out. There's a lot of different ways that you can be community-minded and with different initiatives out there. So there are some very meaningful ways that you can help to be a part of the community. One of them, of course, is support local food drives and pantries. Encourage listeners to donate non-perishable food items or volunteer at local food pantries, shelters, or soup kitchens that are out there, especially during holiday seasons or extreme weather months as well. Another great way is, of course, to partner with local schools. Hold supply drives for teachers and students, promote local school events, or set up maybe a back-to-school spotlight or something like that. You know, things that get people interested in the school year and being a part of the community or continuing on education. Local fundraisers and charity events are also good to go to. Charity walks, community fundraisers, benefit concerts as well, too. So there's another way, organizing neighborhood cleanup days, cleanup efforts for parks, riverbanks, and streets. There's also highlighting local nonprofits and volunteers. Of course, here too, we have a lot of interviews here on WRMN that feature local businesses and organizations. And if you might be interested in doing that, having your business, your organization, your community event featured here on WRMN, we are available for you. Feel free to call us today, 847-741-7700. That's our office number. Or, of course, you can email any of us here on WRMN. We're here to help you, the community, and it's a great way to create that bond and a way to communicate with each other in such a great way. Of course, supporting local businesses and farmers markets as well. We love to encourage shopping local as well here on the station. And, we always like to kind of have maybe, like a business of the week or, different small shops offering some cool things that you can check out. Those farmers markets are also really great to go to during in season and more. And then there's some other ways, of course, that you can help out. Check in with neighbors and seniors. Subscribe to different newsletters that are out there and different organizations that help the community and those who are in need. So there's definitely a long list of different ways that you can be a part of the community and for the community, even in very simple ways, little things that you can do that can make a domino effect to help others out there. When we come back, we'll discuss here a conversation story. Why are elements like radium dangerous? A chemist explains radioactivity and its health effects. Stay tuned for more here. This is Matt McNeil taking you out to lunch. We'll be back with more in just a little bit.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
The Supplemental Security Income Program provides monthly payments to help meet basic needs, like putting food on the table, paying the rent, or buying new shoes for growing feet. You may qualify if your income and financial resources are low, and you are 65 or older, or an adult or child with a disability, or who is blind. Call 1-800-772-1213 or go to ssa.gov/SSI to start to apply. Produced by Social Security at U.S. taxpayer expense.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down. Not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. Apolitical Talk Show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, the voice of the valley and the talk of the town. Did you know that we have social media? Of course you knew that. Oh my goodness, we promote it all the time. Yes, we do have our social media pages. You can find us on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, our website, our app, and we are looking to grow it even more. So we're very excited about it, of course. And we hope that you can be on the journey with us here along with the ride, not just on for the ride, like with the ride, you know, sitting on the sideline, but being a part of it, joining us. We would love for you to do so. Now let's go through our conversation story here. These are some interesting stories that you can find on theconversation.com. There's always something for everyone. It offers academic rigor and journalistic flair. Some of the different categories include arts and culture, economy, education, environment and energy, ethics and religion, health, politics and society, science and tech, world podcasts, and local. So no matter what kind of category you prefer to listen to and to kind of draw yourself into, to listen to and to read for yourself on these different articles and different perspectives on things, of course, there's something for everyone out there. I always like to kind of keep it into the arts and culture, the environment and energy, health, and then also the science and tech side of things. Here on Out to Lunch. So this is a Curious Kids series question. It's a series for children of all ages, and usually they're questions that have been submitted by kids. And so this is one that is, what is radium, and why is it dangerous? This is by a kid age 10 from Laredo, Texas, named Aurora. Why are elements like radium dangerous? A chemist named Kelling Donald, who is a professor of chemistry at the University of Richmond, explains to us radioactivity and the health effects. The element radium can be found in extremely tiny amounts in the Earth's crust and oceans, and in its pure form, it is a soft silvery metal. To an untrained eye, a small piece of radium may look like a chip off of a regular gray rock, but radium can invisibly emit radiation, energy and small fragments of itself that you can't see, smell, or feel. And that invisible radiation can hurt you without you even noticing it right away. What's going on with this silent threat can stealthily damage your body in ways that can take years to reveal itself. So with that being said, this chemist and author of this article, Kelling Donald, says that he's interested in what makes different elements safe to handle or hazardous. This dangerous release of radiation, it's called radioactivity, and even though its a source may look unassuming, you don't think too much about it, it can burn you or even give you diseases that don't manifest for years. So it goes into a little information on the atoms and the isotopes. Everything you see around you, your skin, rocks, pages of a book, it's all made up of different combinations of extremely small particles called atoms. An atom has a small, dense center called the nucleus. Negatively charged particles called electrons move around the nucleus. And inside the nucleus, there are two types of particles: positively charged protons and neutral neutrons. So here's that little science lesson again, if you forgot it in middle school and high school. All atoms with the same number of protons in their nuclei and are the same element. Besides radium, some elements you may have heard of are carbon and oxygen. All carbon atoms have 6 protons and all oxygen atoms have 8 protons. Radium atoms are much heavier, and all radium atoms have 88 protons. Now, interestingly enough, it is possible for atoms of the same element to have different number of neutrons. Atoms of the same element with different number of neutrons are called isotopes. For instance, 2 carbon atoms would each have 6 protons, but one might have 6 neutrons while another could have a 7 or 8. The number of protons and neutrons packed together in the nucleus determines whether the nucleus of an isotope is stable or not. Now, if the nucleus is not stable, this is where the problems can arise. The article then goes into the topic of radioactivity decay. The nucleus of each atom wants to be stable, but only certain arrangements of protons and neutrons can make that possible. The number of protons and neutrons do not have to be equal, but some combinations make for a happier, stable coexistence in the nucleus while others don't. A nucleus with an unhappy mix of protons and neutrons might break down or deteriorate in some way. That process is called radioactivity or radioactive decay. Now, of course, on this particular article, you can even find pictures. So even here, as I've got up on the screen, there are some elements, the periodic table, that you might have remembered from middle school and high school, or maybe even college. All of these are color-coded with elements with at least one stable isotope, ones that are radioactive, the most stable, having half-life less than a minute, between 200 and 100 million, or 1 million years, all those different things out there. But continuing on with the reading here, that radioactive decay process releases some form of radiation from the nucleus. Now, this radiation can take the form of tiny particles moving rapidly or high-energy electromagnetic waves that emerge from the nucleus. It is that radiation, the high-energy particles, that can make you sick. That high-energy particles and waves shooting out from the nucleus from those unstable atomic, unstable atomic nuclei. Now, of course, there are different types of radioactive decay. In one case, an atom decays by kicking out a small fragment of itself, and that's made up of 2 protons and 2 neutrons. Since the number of protons determines what element we have, decay that changes the number of protons in an atom turns into a different element. Radioactive decay can be quite slow, though. It can take thousands of years for one element to decay into a different one. Kind of interesting, right? Now there's the case of radium. All radium atoms are unstable and radioactive. Many of these isotopes decay very quickly, but Ra-226, which has 138 neutrons and 88 protons, and is the most common, decays at the slowest. It takes 1,600 years for half a sample, just half of this, to decay. As Ra-226 decays, it loses 2 protons and 2 neutrons, which turns into an isotope of radon. Then these radon decays, and then of course the atom eventually reaches a stable form as the element lead. Each step in that decay series leads to more nuclear radiation. Now, there are some other elements in nature with no stable isotope, and those are like polonium, uranium, things like that. Now, of course, effects on the human body, the nuclear radiation emitted when radium and other elements decay can damage the cells in the human body. This can lead to cancers or other health problems. And if you want to take a look at the list of the entire other things of other health problems, then you can find that posted on the article. There's usually a gray outline that's highlighted over the specific term or sentence, and it'll take you to another source. Whether you're exposed to a lot of radiation quickly, like making the mistake of walking around a few hours with radioactive material in your pocket, or you're exposed to just a little over a long time, these high-energy particles and electromagnetic waves from nuclear radiation can lead to serious health problems, including burns or cancers. Remarkably, even though radioactivity is a threat to life, scientists can control and use it to diagnose and treat diseases, including cancers. If the radiation is delivered precisely to where the cancer cells are, the radiation can destroy those rogue cells, wreaking havoc in the body. People who work professionally with radioactive materials need to follow strict guidelines and procedures to protect themselves. So, of course, they're very well in tune with that. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing what they're doing. They use special shields and radiation detectors. And then minimize the amount of time they're exposed to any radiation and radioactivity. So there's some ones out there. Pierre and Marie Curie, who discovered radium in 1898, suffered some of the negative effects of radioactivity. Pierre experienced radioactive burns, and Marie died from a blood disease likely caused by chronic radiation exposure. And over 100 years later, her notebooks are still radioactive. That's kind of interesting, too. So I know that they're definitely in a safe spot and away from too much exposure, at least of humans, that is. But yes, it does look like that her papers are still radioactive. And you can even see some really cool pictures that are out there of Marie Curie as well. Some of her working in the laboratory and things like that. There's a lot of rich history when it comes to a lot of great things. And of course, you can find more rich history, questions, and maybe even some answers on theconversation.com. That's theconversation.com. Stay tuned for more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. We're here in Studio 14 serving you, the Fox River Valley area. As always, we appreciate everyone for tuning in today. We hope that you're enjoying the day so far. Don't forget to follow us on Facebook. You can also find us on our website, WRMN1410.com. You can also subscribe to our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Hit that subscribe button, click that notification bell so that you can always keep yourself in tune and up to date with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN AM 1410. Stay tuned for more, and we'll be back in just a little bit. For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. The Naperville Park District is mulling a $135 million bond referendum question that would fund a new activity center with indoor aquatics at Frontier Sports Complex, 6 lighted pickleball courts at Country Lakes Park, and other upgrades to Park District facilities. If approved, the referendum question would appear on the ballot for the primary elections in March of 2026. Executive Director Brad Wilson said the last time voters approved funding for the Park District was in 1966, which was when the district was established. He said that the district hopes to ease overall capacity challenges, mentioning that activities at Frontier Sports Complex currently had wait lists of 1,000 or more participants. Cook County is expanding eligibility requirements and extending the application deadline for the Cook County Homeowner Relief Fund. The Daily Herald reports the $15 million program will assist homeowners who have experienced a substantial increase in property taxes in recent years. Selected recipients will receive $1,000 in one-time assistance. To qualify, Cook County homeowners must have experienced a property tax increase of at least 30% in the 2021, 22, or 23 tax years. The deadline to submit a request is now October 31st. The Oswego Police Department issued 737 citations and made 20 arrests in an enforcement program that lasted the entirety of the 2025 fiscal year. Last week, officials said tickets were issued as part of the Sustained Traffic Enforcement Program, a statewide effort that lasted from October 1st, 2024 to September 30th of this year. The enhanced enforcement was aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives, according to a news release. The results of the program included 169 speeding citations, 392 occupant restraint citations, 162 electric device citations, 14 other traffic citations, along with 15 traffic arrests and 5 criminal arrests. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
With Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor gets to know you and your goals to build a comprehensive plan to help grow and protect your wealth. Backed by a team of specialists, they'll analyze all your accounts, even the ones they don't manage, to keep an eye on taxes and provide proactive portfolio insights that can help you unlock your wealth's full potential. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Member NYSE SIPC.
Progressive presents a testimonial of sorts.
Hey, slow down! Oh, yeah? Well, you drive like my grandma. She's
She's a very attentive and courteous driver who wears a seatbelt and always uses her turn signals. She's also a talented painter and has very low cholesterol. Not that that has anything to do with her driving, just thought a more complete picture of who she is might be interesting. Anyway, have a nice day.
Safe driver? Get Snapshot from Progressive and get a personalized rate based on how you drive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents. Surcharge possible for unsafe driving.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Home game tonight for the Blackhawks at United Center against the Utah Mammoth. The Blackhawks are winless in 3 games so far this season, 0-2-1. The 2-2 Bears return from the bye tonight. They visit the 3-2 Commanders. Chicago's 1-1 on the road this season. Washington's 2-0 at home. The Bears looking pretty healthy going into the game. Only one player's out. Defensive tackle Grady Jarrett dealing with a knee injury. Austin Booker, Travis Homer, Colston Loveland, and Cairo Santos all listed as questionable. Number 13, Notre Dame football rolled past NC State 36-7 on Saturday. The Irish 4-2. Home game this coming Saturday night against number 20 USC. Illinois football dropped out of the AP Top 25 after a 34-16 loss on Saturday at home against number 1 Ohio State. The Buckeyes are undefeated at 6-0. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
This is an announcement to all you.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, partly sunny with a high near 69. Temperatures falling to around 66 in the afternoon. Tonight, rain likely after 1 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low around 53. Temperatures rising to around 55 overnight. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy with a high near 62. Currently, it is 62 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's a price war in the insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call the Term Lifeline right now and see if you can save 40%. $500,000 plans and up, that's our specialty. Even great smokers' rates. Protect your family today. Call the Term Lifeline right now for a free quote. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM.
Looking for a seed buying experience that's more humanized? Ready to trade a company that's oversized for an independent brand that's right-sized? Searching for elite hybrids that have been optimized, tested in your geography, and localized? Did we run out of words that rhyme, so now we have to use metaphysicized? Maybe so. But if you answered yes to any of these questions, then it's probably time you get Wiffleized. Choose Wiffles hybrids this season, and let's get familiarized.
Welcome, folks. It is the 12 o'clock hour here for Out to Lunch. WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, of course, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation here. Remember, you can find us on YouTube, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. If you want to hit that subscribe button, click that notification bell. You can always keep yourself up to date and in the loop with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN AM 1410. Now, let me tell you, folks, there's a lot of fun and exciting events that are coming up here, different businesses and organizations and communities that are offering some really, really cool, creative, and beautifully lit exhibits, even in some downtown areas. as well, too. Something that is a very unique experience and an annual experience that transforms a particular downtown area in Aurora, and it transforms this into a glorious wonderland of immersive light and sound, is the City of Aurora's unique Luminara. And today we've got John here on the phone lines with us to tell us a little bit about this. How you doing today?
Great, Matt. Thank you so much for having me. Always great to catch up with you and be on the airwaves of WRMN 1410. Really appreciate it.
Absolutely. So John here, I'm hoping I pronounced it, was it Luminara? Is that right? Or Luminara?
That's correct. Luminara. Our very exciting, immersive art and light festival, the second year, and it's happening right now in downtown Aurora.
Oh, my goodness. So tell us a little bit here. It's the second year. So the first year was last year. It was the first year it was done. What kind of got the City of Aurora interested in putting on something like this? Was it something that was who really kind of was the one to kind of think this up, really? If it was a community basis thing, if it was, something that maybe you had wanted to do, kind of tell us a little bit about that, the process.
Yeah, it's a great question. Well, this event took place last year. As you said, it was its inaugural year. Now it's back again. Initially, this all started because the Illinois Department of Tourism had a grant out. It was a grant application that the city applied for to essentially attract tourists to come to downtown Aurora. So we were able to actually get that grant money last year, and then in coordination with our Community Services Department, our Public Arts Division, we looked at what could we do then with this grant money to actually bring people to downtown Aurora from a tourist perspective. What's an event that Aurora doesn't have that we could have that would attract people from not just regionally speaking, but all across the country? So what we ended up doing is everybody put their heads together and looked to other events that were semi-similar that take place throughout the country that are very successful, and we came up with Luminara. There's an event called Blink in Cincinnati. It goes on every other year. It's very similar to that. There are similar events, too, in Scottsdale, Arizona, and in California. So last year was a huge success. For its first year, there was a Luminara Fest weekend similar to this year. There were live bands that came out, and obviously all of the beautiful art installations that are interactive that lit up downtown. So now this year, there was no grant this time around, but because of the success of last year, with the grant and with some of the city's funding, we decided to put it on again and make it bigger and even better, and that's what we're doing right now.
Well, let me just say, of course, in and of itself, it's a beautiful experience for people to enjoy, something to enjoy at nighttime, and even looking at the website of experienceluminara.com. I mean, even the mouse key, I'm showing people on YouTube, it's got like a little blue bubble of light that kind of goes around. I don't know if you've seen this before. It's fantastic. That's really cool.
Yeah, our new director of brand marketing and digital strategy, his name's Ed Questel. He did a really good job at designing the website to bring that to life. Last year, we had more of a static page, and with the fest being in its first year, we did what we could, but he's very talented. So we were able to kind of work together there and put together this nice website that kind of really breaks it all down from A to Z. On the site, you could see maps of the installations and where they're at throughout downtown. You can sign up for updates. Our sponsors are all over the place, in addition to information about each of the artists that created the installations, and, of course, information about the festival that just wrapped up on Sunday, Luminara Fest weekend. That took place from the 10th through the 12th, but now the installations will still be up throughout downtown Aurora through the 26th of October. So there's still a lot of time for people to come on out and check out what's going on.
I mean, it's so cool. The technology that we have nowadays to put on something like this, too, is just mesmerizing, and it's so beautiful. I mean, how much time went into setting all of this up?
Yeah, it's a great question. And really, before we even get to the setup portion of it, you have to go back to the very beginning. I mean, this is a event that is so cross-departmental here in the city. It takes so many people on the back end to bring this thing to life. Although it originates in our community services department, I mean, you could argue that there are at least 10 or 11 different departments/divisions that have their hands in this event. I mean, from our electrical division to obviously communications and marketing, which is what we're talking about right now. I mean, so many people have a hand in this. You know, the police department, fire department, emergency management, events, so many people. And so, from there, it takes a lot for everybody to work together to then bring this to fulfillment. You have so many people in meetings, constant planning meetings, monthly meetings, weekly ones, to get it up to this point. And then from there, from an installation perspective, it takes about a week to obviously get all the materials shipped in from the variety of different places that we got them from, and then setting them up throughout downtown Aurora. So really, I mean, it is a year-long effort, to say the least. Once last year's event ended, there was a planning meeting the month after that talked about, okay, what are we going to do for Luminor 2025? And all of that is culminated in what we have today in downtown Aurora. So it's really cool on the back end to see so many people work together cohesively to bring this great event together for our residents.
And again, you have a lot of help from volunteers in the community and in the surrounding communities as well to put this together. So there's a lot of time and effort and energy that is, of course, brought to the forefront so people can enjoy this. And so got to give a kudos to everyone that signed up, showing a lot of enthusiasm, of course, for volunteering. I mean, you got to definitely be passionate about it. And of course, I'm already seeing here the beautiful website, like I said before and showed here on the screen on YouTube. And of course, nothing beats actually going out to this beautiful display of so many fun things too. What's great is it's not just only lights that are on display. There's also kind of rhythmic sides of it too. If you can go in a little more detail and explain some of the cool little happenings that people can explore.
Absolutely. So we have 17 installations all throughout downtown Aurora. This is more than last year. Last year we had a smaller amount in a more concentrated area, but this year we've worked with our vendors, Monochronicle. They've done a great job at curating the installations that we have now, and they're more spread out throughout the downtown. So when you come downtown, you can spend time walking the entirety of it instead of being concentrated in one specific area. A couple of ones that really stand out. I mean, I don't want to go through all 17 with you. I know we're pressed for time, but one of the bigger ones that's actually very much very popular and actually has come internationally is one called Emergence. It's called Emergence. It's by the artist This Is Loop, and they're from the United Kingdom. It's actually a mirrored immersive installation which kind of explores chaos, order, and emergent systems. It's really hard to fully describe it, but if you come on out to downtown Aurora, or if you follow us on social media, we've done a couple of videos that kind of describe what Emergence is. That one is kind of the key piece of the entirety of the 17. There are a couple of other ones, though, to point out. One's called Bonfire. It's by Lead Blade. That's an artist based out of Hungary. It's a pixel-controlled light sculpture with fog and smell, which is really cool. It also pays tribute to Native Americans, of course, yesterday, Indigenous Peoples Day, so a really cool opportunity to pay tribute to them. We had an opening ceremony featuring Bonfire on Friday, and that was very, very popular as well. A couple of others to really keep in mind. One's called The Door by Big Art, that's based here in the United States. It's an interactive portal that explores opportunity, change, and human connection. You'll drive around downtown Aurora, you'll see a bunch of doors, looks like house doors, kind of standing up. You open them up, and there's a screen inside of it, an LED screen, and it changes each time you open up the door, which is really cool. Wow. It's actually been very popular for a lot of people. They've walked around. And another one that we're really excited about, one's called Lux Arcana. It's by Crystal Wagner and Logan Lucky. It's a human-controlled light sculpture, and that's actually installed on a Metro train car. The car is in service from Chicago to Aurora. Kind of highlights a really cool partnership with Metro that we're going to be having for the entirety of Luminora through the 26th. So if you go on one of the train cars of Metro, you'll actually be able to see and walk inside of one of the cars that has an installation in the car, and that line runs all the way from Chicago Union Station right here to downtown Aurora.
Wow. So this is quite the expansion I'm seeing here, and it sounds like it too. And I got to ask you too, how do you find these different artists who create these lights? I mean, like you said, there were some from all over. How do you go about finding these different artists?
Yeah, it's a great question, and really it's a huge credit to our Public Art Division and Monochronicle, our vendor, who helped to curate and select some of these artists. So Monochronicle is an art firm, and what they do is they help to bring in and contract a bunch of different artists that they know in their network to then bring them out to Luminora. And then obviously our Public Art Division, they do a great job every year at curating events, period, at the Public Art Gallery here in downtown Aurora. They certainly have say, and they also attract some local artists, those from Aurora and the surrounding areas, to come out and be a part of Luminora. So really it's that team effort where you have Monochronicle, which can pull from internationally renowned artists, and then you have our Public Art Division that has final say on all those, plus can pull some local ones to also contribute to Luminora. So those two together really form a dynamic team, and they're a big reason why we're able to have the 17 installations that we do scattered all throughout downtown Aurora.
I think that is so fantastic. That's so cool that you have so many people from all over. Now, say someone's listening now here on WRMN, and they're an artist, and they say, you know what, I would love to join in for next year. How can they get involved for next year?
Yeah, it's a great question. What I would say is go to experienceluminora.com, experienceluminora.com. We have a form at the bottom that allows people to reach out and contact, and that form will be routed to the Public Art Division. If an artist reaches out and says, hey, I love Luminora, I want to be a part of it next year, they could fill out that form pretty easily, and that'll go straight to our Public Arts associate right now, who could then record that and have it ready for next year. Because obviously, as things move forward, we always want to keep the door open. This year we had 17 installations, which is great. Hey, if we want to do more next year or the year after, it's a huge opportunity, and we want to make sure that we can cater to all of those who express genuine interest and want to be a part of Luminora in the years to come.
That is awesome. And it looks like, of course, the festival was also a big success as well, too. Had a lot of people coming out to the festival. So congratulations, of course. And before we let you go, John, I want to say, of course, thank you for calling into the station today. As always, what do you hope people, if anything, can get out of this experience?
I think there are a lot of things they can get out of it. I mean, the main thing is that you could come and see downtown Aurora for all its splendor and its beauty. These installations, again, are all over the city, so they're all over downtown specifically, and gives people an opportunity to truly walk our downtown. It is beautiful. It's undergone a revitalization, I'd say, over the past 15 to 20 years, and now there are restaurants. There's the Paramount Theater. I mean, there's so many things in downtown Aurora that make it just a vibrant place to be. And my hope is that people can not only see these beautiful, immersive art experiences and art installations that are scattered throughout the downtown, but then while they're down here, hey, I'm going to go patronize a local Aurora business downtown. I'm going to go eat at one of our new restaurants like Touche French Creole or, Giardino Pizzeria and Pastaria. There's so many different places now that people can go. Aurora is so much different, and it's gotten so much better from maybe what people remember 20, 25 years ago. Downtown is booming, so it's really a great opportunity not only for people to see these great installations, something that you really can't see anywhere else, especially when we're talking about installations from the UK, from Hungary, and from the United States, but then also to patronize local Aurora businesses, some of them which are less than a year old, which are thriving here. So it's just really a good opportunity for people to come out. Additionally, one other thing I forgot to mention is that a lot of these installations are actually ADA accessible as well. 90% of the installations that we have are ADA accessible. So for anybody who has special needs or somebody who needs to come on out and needs some help, there's certainly help there as well available. So really, we want to make sure that everybody, no matter who you are, is able to enjoy Luminora and is able to enjoy all the great things that we have in downtown Aurora. And we hope that through Luminora, we've been able to accomplish just that.
Absolutely. Well, John, thank you so much for calling in today. Folks, check it out. And it is going on until October 26th. A mesmerizing experience of art displays, interactive, and family-friendly adventure, completely free. Thanks again for calling in, John. Always greatly appreciated.
Yeah, thank you so much, Matt. Next time I'll be there in studio. We got to catch up in person, but appreciate the time, brother.
Absolutely. You take care now.
You too.
All right. Bye-bye now. All right, that was John, and he called in, of course, here to talk about Luminara, beautiful interactive light and sound experience that you can enjoy. Check out more information at experienceluminara.com. We're going to take a little timeout, 2-minute timeout break here. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. Stay tuned, and we'll be right back in just a little bit.
Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
Hey Bears fans, want your business heard during every heart-pounding moment of the game? WRMN 1410 is now offering in-game ad spots for Chicago Bears broadcast. Be a part of the action as thousands of diehard listeners tune in each week. Whether it's a touchdown, turnover, or a timeout, your message will be right there in the mix. Spots are limited and going fast. Call WRMN 1410 today at 847-741-7700 and score big with in-game advertising that delivers results. Get in the game with the Chicago Bears on WRMN AM 1410.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley, and the talk of the town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Don't forget, coming up in just a little bit here, about 10 more minutes or so, we're going to be in our Tradio segment. If you are looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, that'll be the time to call into the show here at 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, post it here on Tradio. Remember, we do have some other shows coming up here as well. We have What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. That'll be on here on the AM 1410 dial. That will be starting at 1 o'clock and going until 2 o'clock. If you want to check out his lineup and more information, that's at what'scookingtoday.com. We also do have Talk Time with Tammy and Friends coming up today from 2 until 4 o'clock. A political talk show with Dennis Sonar Green from 4 until 6. And then Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer. That's from 6 until 8 o'clock. You can check out this and more on our website, WRMN1410.com. Thank you again to John Zaglul, Communications Manager of City of Aurora, calling into the station to talk about Luminara. Very nice. And definitely a really cool event to go to. So if you want to check it out, I'm getting that video posted pretty soon here onto our YouTube channel, so stay tuned for that. Also recently posted onto our YouTube channel, we have the WRMN 10 o'clock news, so you can also find that. What's been posted within the past 24 hours, we do have Wise Coffee Chat that's been posted from yesterday. We had Gia Winkler and Dolores Doderline on the morning show. That interview has been posted. And then we're going to be getting this interview with John coming up pretty soon here onto our YouTube channel as well. Lots of fun things and more to discuss here on WRMN. What do we have for the National Day calendar? Kind of ending this segment before we get into our next one, which will be our Tradio segment. And then moving forward from there, talking more about what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. It is National Real Sugar Day today, celebrating the people who harvest sugar crops and learning about the origins. And we also learn how to balance a healthy diet while enjoying food made with real sugar. So real sugar that we stock in our pantries and we use in many of our favorite recipes is grown by sugar beet and sugarcane farmers across the United States. Sugar is a simple carbohydrate that provides energy when you need it. In fact, glucose is the building block of most carbohydrates and is a key fuel source for the body. So, in addition, real sugar is essential for the brain, muscles, and other organs to properly function. Now, again, real sweetness is incorporated into this, and we experience this as well, too. So, how much sugar can you consume? A healthy lifestyle is about maintaining a balanced diet, which includes proper physical activity and avoiding anything in excess. A healthy balance means being able to enjoy real sugar and nutritious foods and occasional sweets and also treats in those moderations. So that is a day recognized today, Real Sugar Day. It is also National Dessert Day today, so who says you can't have dessert first? It's National Dessert Day, so life is short and we'll make it sweet for you. This is a delicious food holiday dedicated to the grand finale of every meal, the sweet reward at the end of the day, and one of life's simplest and most delicious pleasures, that is dessert. Whether it's a chocolate cake, maybe cookies or donuts, candies, smoothies, and so much more, there's a lot of different ways that people have dessert. Now, some cultures have dessert that's a little different. For example, in my family, on my dad's side, my dad's mom, who was Italian, always had fruit for dessert. So they would have their meal of usually it would be spaghetti. They always had a lot of spaghetti at their house as they were an Italian-American family coming over from Italy. And for dessert, they would always have fruit. So my great-grandma would bake cakes sometimes, but usually it was fruit. That's what they had for dessert. That's what my grandma remembers growing up as a kid, telling me when I grew up as a kid. You know, when I was little, she'd say to me, I used to have fruit as a kid. We didn't have, that was our dessert. We had fruit. So there you go. My great-grandma, my mom and dad always tell me the story too. My great-grandma, they took her to Disney World. And she was excited. She was, happy about it. But she was so excited when she saw some oranges. I guess they had an orange tree, I think, unless I'm mixing up the story. She saw oranges in Florida. I don't know. We were somewhere where, oranges were, the least exciting thing, and she was the most excited to see oranges. So, this is kind of a funny little story there. This and more can be found on the nationaldaycalendar.com and nationaltoday.com. When we come back, we'll see what's happening locally with some Tradio callers and more, giving you that opportunity to call in. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by Centos. Cook County is expanding eligibility requirements and extending the application deadline for the Cook County Homeowner Relief Fund. The Daily Herald reports the $15 million program will assist homeowners who have experienced a substantial increase in property taxes in recent years. Selected recipients will receive $1,000 in one-time assistance. To qualify, Cook County homeowners must have experienced a property tax increase of at least 30% in the 2021, 22, or 23 tax years. The deadline to submit a request is now October 31st. The Oswego Police Department issued 737 citations and made 20 arrests in an enforcement program that lasted the entirety of the 2025 fiscal year. Last week, officials said tickets were issued as part of the Sustained Traffic Enforcement Program, a statewide effort that lasted from October 1st, 2024 to September 30th of this year. The enhanced enforcement was aimed at reducing crashes and saving lives, according to a news release. The results of the program included 169 speeding citations, 392 occupant restraint citations, 162 electric device citations, 14 other traffic citations, along with 15 traffic arrests and 5 criminal arrests. The Naperville Park District is mulling a $135 million bond referendum question that would fund a new activity center with indoor aquatics at Frontier Sports Complex, 6 lighted pickleball courts at Country Lakes Park, and other upgrades to Park District facilities. If approved, the referendum question would appear on the ballot for the primary elections in March of 2026. Executive Director Brad Wilson said the last time voters approved funding for the Park District was in 1966, which was when the district was established. He said that the district hopes to ease overall capacity challenges, mentioning that activities at Frontier Sports Complex currently had wait lists of 1,000 or more participants. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
You're you're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, partly sunny with a high near 69, temperatures falling to around 66. Tonight, rain showers likely after 1 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low around 53. Temperatures rising to around 55 overnight. Tomorrow, rain showers likely before 1 p.m., mostly cloudy with a high near 62. Currently, it is 66 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, your home for local news, talk, and entertainment in the Fox River Valley area. We hope that you are enjoying the afternoon here. The time is approaching 12:36, which means that we are coming up to our Tradio segment. If you are interested in buying, selling, trading, and or announcing to the Fox River Valley area, now's the time to hit those buttons with your fingers there. That's 847-931-1410. Or if you have us in your contact list, you can even just go on your phone and say, hey, Google, call WRMN. There you go. Now, you might have just had your Google on, and I don't know, maybe you're going to get a call. I don't know. But with that being said, lots of ways that you can do that. But feel free to call into the station number here. The studio number is 847-931-1410. It's got to go, post it here on Tradio. You might be looking for something in particular. Maybe you have something that you want to get rid of. It's taking up too much space in the closet. Oh, it's getting dusty in that attic. It needs to be brushed off. And do I want to keep it or not? I don't know. A lot of things, of course, that are to consider, especially when it comes to cleaning out things. And maybe you just want to get rid of it too. Give it away to someone who might need it or is also a collector wanting it. We have a collector ourselves here named Greg. Greg always calls into the station. He's looking for bicycles, vintage Omega watches, and also diver style watches. So he'll pay a pretty fair price on those if you have any. He also has a Schwinn ergometric exercise bicycle from the 70s. It's in really great shape for $50. He's also looking for old gas tether cars, which are old toy cars from the 50s and 60s. They had little tiny gas engines in them, so he was looking for those. He's also looking for old racing go-karts, vintage racing go-karts, parts pieces from the 50s and 60s. Also has a Hamilton Beach 3-headed milkshake maker. It's an ivory color. Comes with 3 cups as well for $500. And then he also is selling Lionel Pioneer Zephyr. It's like kind of the ones that you see at like the Museum of Science and Industry. It's 4 feet long and it's in excellent condition. So if you want to reach out to Greg, that number to dial is 847-884-6033. That's 847-884-6033 is that number to dial. Another trader caller here, Jeff, looks for some trains and Gage, preferably cars, but any train memorabilia will also do. If you want to reach out to him, that's 630-251-2956. That's 630-251-2956. Call him for more information. He can give you updates on anything that he has, or if you happen to have anything too. Another trader caller here, Paul's looking for an older automobile, no repaint requested there. If you want to reach out to Paul, maybe you have an older automobile that you're looking to get rid of or sell, you can reach out to him. That number is 847-531-6383. That's 847-531-6383 is that number to dial. Another trader caller here, Dawn, is looking for athletic equipment, specifically some weightlifting plates. So if anyone out there has any weightlifting plates, please feel free to reach out. That's 630-776-1427. That's 630-776-1427 for more information. And then we have another trader caller having that RV fridge for sale. It's 110 volts LP gas, 12 volts and 110 volts. He'll take $400 for it, originally paid $900 for it. So if you want to reach out, he's located in McHenry, and that number to dial is 815-245-0670. That's 815-245-0670 is that number. So please feel free to reach out to him. He's got that RV fridge for sale. Those are the Tradio callers that have called in. If you might be interested, please feel free to reach out to us. Again, that number is 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410 for more information. Got a lot of other good things here that are coming up locally within the Fox River Valley area. So if you want to find any of those, of course, there's ways to do that. Of course, going on to our websites, different pages that are out there you can find again as well. I just have uploaded the Luminara interview with John. So if you want to check that out, that's now been posted onto our YouTube channel. That's youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Let's see some other things going on around the area too. Of course, fall festivals are still in full swing. You might be looking for some fall festivals to go to. There are a lot of different pumpkin farms and activities that you can enjoy. Now, if we take a little look at the libraries, these local libraries here, you can find some, of course, all within the Fox River Valley area. There's usually one per city, village, or town. For example, here we've got, or maybe a couple of them, Gail Borden Public Library, located here in Elgin at 270 North Grove. And then, of course, there is also the Rayco branch. They recently posted here 17 hours ago, hot drink in hand, blanket on your lap. What's the one book you always turn to for your comfort read? I got a couple different comments. Some of the people did say they can never go wrong with Jane Austen's Pride and Prejudice is one of them. Some other people said, All Creatures Great and Small series, Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, anything by Mary Below, as well as Winona Webb's by Priscilla Cogan. Let's see, some other ones. Harlan Coben and Reese Witherspoon's new book, Gone Before Goodbye, is next on this particular user's list. The Morganville Vampire series. So there's a whole list of books that a lot of people do like to read that are out there. You can also check out some other fun things that are happening too. I know Trot de las Calacas will be coming up here. They are looking for some volunteers, and it does look like if you want to register, there's still time. October 18th, 9 a.m. is the deadline. So if you want to register for that, you can find it posted on the Gale Borden Public Library's website. So don't forget about that also. There's still some time to register. We do have a caller on hold. Let's take it to the phone lines here. Hi there, caller. Welcome to the show.
Hey, Matt, it's Greg.
Hey, Greg. How you doing today?
I'm dandy. How are you?
Very good. Thanks for asking.
Well, I'm not going to put any ads out there. You do such a fine job. I just wanted to call and give you a shout out. Thanks for all you do. Love your show. Your show is the best part of WRMN right now for me. So thank you so much for that.
I appreciate that.
And I haven't heard, how's your mom doing?
She's doing good. She's recovering. She's doing good.
Good. Well, please give her our best. We were concerned. We were listening. We knew something was going on there, but I didn't hear all the details. And please say hi to Uncle Gear for me, too.
I will, for sure, Greg. Thanks again for calling in. I appreciate it.
All right. Keep up the good work.
All right. Thanks. Bye-bye now. Oh, very nice. Thanks, Greg, for the shout-out. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, my mom's doing good. She's in recovery, and she's doing good. She's good. She's doing good. So thank you, everyone, for the nice comments. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. Thank you. Oh my goodness, do we have lots of other things to discuss here too, but only so much time. The time is approaching 12:44. We're going to take another quick time out. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN. Stay tuned for more. We'll be back in just a little bit. For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
If you build a relationship, then it becomes easier. If you build trust, it becomes easier. As a parent, you want what's best for your child. To give them the love that a child needs. It's probably the best thing you can do for a teenager.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with the Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered if you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem. Use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley, and the talk of the town. We hope that you are enjoying this afternoon. A little bit more blue skies that we're seeing here, too. At least I think so, at least for my area. Yeah, it looks like it. One side of one building here is all clouds, and then the other side is all blue skies. I'm trying to describe it to you. It's right in front of where Stop and Dip is and Shawarma Stop. One side is all clouds, the other side is all blue skies. So it's kind of an interesting mixture there. We're getting a little bit of some mixtures here, folks. What do we have coming up next after Out to Lunch? Well, of course, it is What's Cooking Today. You can hear What's Cooking Today with CRN's Michael Horn's What's Cooking Today, including food, wine, travel, lifestyle, and entertainment. Yesterday, he did talk with Matt Bradshaw, strategies for meeting the modern energy needs of every household. And then he also did have a couple other guests, including Chef Roy Yamaguchi, which included 15th Annual Hawaii Food and Wine Festival. He talked about that yesterday. And then also Dr. Lee Verboy, Dangers of Compounded GLP-1s. So if you want to listen to that show again, of course, you can find it on his website. That's what'scookingtoday.com. We also do have Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, filled with lots of laughter, games, entertainment, bad dad jokes, music on this day in music history, News Nation, which is a good way to kind of segue into the apolitical talk show. So we do talk about some of those news segments as well, things that are happening in the world, and sometimes even locally as well, if it does happen to make that News Nation clip. I usually dig through the bin a little bit there too and see if I can find anything. And also, of course, listen in and tune in to Talk Time with Tammy and Friends to know about the inside scoop of top trends when it comes to home decor, maybe even Halloween decorations, or anything that's holiday related, maybe fashion tips from Tammy and Friends, all compiled together in a 2-hour time frame show. That's coming up today. We've got that coming up. That will be from 2 until 4. We also do have Talk Time with Tammy and Friends coming up tomorrow and Wednesday, but there isn't going to be a show on Thursday, at least a live show. We're going to be doing something else, so stay tuned for that. We've got something in the works that we'll be doing live differently. Myself will be here too, so it's not going to be a replay. We're probably most likely going to be doing something live in the station and studio here, something maybe different, play a game or something. We'll get something together. It should be fun. So with the remainder of the time, we still have about 8 minutes left. Let's go through and see what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. You can check out different libraries if you prefer to maybe have something a little bit more calming, relaxing to go to. But these libraries, boy, do they know how to party when it comes to some fun events too. Especially also, even if you have like young kids, there's some really great events to go to. There's some story times that you can go to. Randall Oaks Library next Monday on October 20th from 10 to 10:30. They're going to be having a story time with Miss Lisa. It's a drop-in event for kids ages 2 to 6. So if you want to enjoy that for your young kids, I think that would be a great opportunity. You can also check out, of course, many other postings that they have out there too. You can find that coming up October 18th. They're going to be having Donuts with Grown-Ups story time. It's a treat for the grown-ups out there and also who enjoy donuts. Come for stories and songs. Stay for the donuts. Content is geared towards ages 2 to 8, but all ages are welcome to enjoy those donuts as well too, of course. I know that they recently did have their release for their October coloring page contest. This is the Dundee and Randall Oaks Library. So if you want to join in on this fixation on some great colorization and fun, what a better way to be a mini Fox. What can be better than a mini Fox Stuffy? Color a page and email it to be entered in for a chance to win one. That sounds like a lot of fun. Great for the kids, or maybe for the young at heart too. So color for a chance to win a mini Fox stuffed animal. Very cute indeed, as they are the Fox River Valley Public Library District. You can also check out some other things here as well too. Nothing Beats October Baseball. Check out their collection of baseball books, movies, and more on their website. You can also check out their other different events that have happened and things that are coming up. Thursday, October 16th, they have Apples, Pumpkins, and Leaves. Oh my, it's a preschool party dedicated to all the favorite things that we love about fall time. So you can enjoy that and more. You can find this on their website or their Facebook page. Some other ones that you can enjoy, of course, Geneva Public Library. I know the Ella Johnson Memorial Public Library District always has some fun things up their sleeve for all ages to enjoy. With the Geneva Public Library District, they recently posted Meet Kate Gingold, author of Agatha Annotated, at their local Author Fest coming up Saturday, November 1st from 1 until 4 p.m. is when that'll be. You can also find some other things coming up here too. Hispanic influence in the U.S. predates the nation's founding. For example, St. Augustine, Florida, was founded by Spanish settlers in 1565, making it the oldest continuously inhabited European established settlement in the continental United States. It's even older than Jamestown or Plymouth. So, celebrating Hispanic Heritage Month, there is a Hispanic culture fact of the week that they post every week onto their Facebook page. You can also check out the Ella Johnson Memorial Public Library. For those who couldn't make it to their cemetery walk event but are interested in learning about the local cemetery, there are some materials available for checkout. You can participate in the cemetery quiz and be entered into a drawing for a prize. The QR codes will be placed by each gravesite will remain until Friday, October 24th, which will also be when the checkout period will end. So they do have some QR codes. They have a Ella Johnson Cemetery Walk. So if you want to go to that too, they have their different cemetery walk codes and things like that too that are placed right by the different grave sites. So if you want to check that out, that's still available until October 24th. You can also spice things up. Monthly Spice Club is available. November's Spice is Saffron. Registration for November's Monthly Spice Club opens October 16th in just 2 days. That's at 9 a.m. And the month's spice is again saffron. This monthly Spice Club is for anyone interested in learning about the uses of spices. Patrons will be able to take home a sampling of that month's spice along with a recipe to try too. So registration is starting October 16th. You can check it out on their website, ellajohnson.librarycalendar.com. It's under their events page. So registration is required for that event if you want to check it out. Sounds like a lot of fun, especially for the people out there who enjoy the spices. Add a little spice to your life with the monthly Spice Club. Lots of other cool things that are also coming up too that you can find. Fall Festival at the Vintage Hammer in Hampshire is coming up tomorrow from 5 until 8. You can enjoy the cozy fall vibes of autumn and fall. You can enjoy tasty drinks, food samples, prizes, and shop full of autumn colors before the holiday glitter takes over. Concert series, different specials, and more can be found at different local businesses and organizations. You can check this out and more at local city, town, and village websites. Explore in the area. I always like to use exploreelginaria.com to check out some fun things. And if you are closer into the Aurora area, I do like to use enjoyaurora.org for more information on things that are coming up. Got some out to lunch talks here for the remainder of the time. I did receive a message from Linda about the Witches Night Out Saturday, October 18th at the Resch Expo. So if you want to enjoy that, they're going to be having a spooky good time. Guests include Storms Eclectic Realm, Wisconsin horror hosts, and more. This is in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Sounds like a good time if you want to check that out. It also looks like here, too, Sherry Aschenbrenner, from the desk of Sherry Aschenbrenner, mentioned here the Elgin Public Museum of Natural History and Anthropology is going to be inside Lord's Park, talking a little bit about the Lord legacy. That will be Friday, November 7th from 10:30 to 11:30. They're letting you know that they're going to be presenting free programs also for seniors at the museum on 3 Fridays in November, the 7th, the 14th, and also the 21st. If you have any questions, of course, you can email our very own listener, Sherry Blazer. You can check her out. That's Blazer, that's BLAZIER_S at cityofelgin.org. These programs are free to the public. Check out more information if you want to subscribe to Sherry Aschenbrenner's page. You can. That's ASCHENBRENNER_C at cityofelgin.org. Always good to keep you in tune with those different things coming up here locally in the Fox River Valley area. And don't forget to tune in on the third Tuesday of every month. That is for Sherry's Senior Showcase. Always fun to do that show. This does wrap it up here for Out to Lunch. Thank you again, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation with us. We are going to be going into our next programming. This is What's Cooking Today. We've got Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, and also a political talk show and Big Top Sports. Now, what is Michael Horn going to be discussing with us today? Well, Mastering Your Health with America's Doctor, Dr. Jeff Barkey, Managing Mental Health. He's also going to be having Chef Adam Cherney on to talk about Farmhouse at Descanso Gardens, debuting their fall menu. This and more can be tuned in here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley, and the talk of the town. Broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, as always, for everyone for tuning in today. We'll be back with more programming in just a bit. Have a wonderful rest of your day today.